arch
came real hard on the
All right, we are live. Welcome back to another episode of Drunken Dragons. This is session 5 of our ShadowDark West Marches style campaign set in the homebrew world of Avreth. We will pick back up right where we left off in the city of Crow's Hollow. Half of the party defeated after some half-baked plans fell apart in the tomb of an elven goddess or queen underneath this colossal golden tree deep in the northern forest. Half of the party, Nibbles, Riley, and Leo, drug the rest of the bodies that were recoverable from the tomb back to Crow's Hollow, and then spent a week doing downtime activities. So, a couple world updates for Crow's Hollow. Mounts are now available at cost, as they've been brought in from the next town. The Steadfast Hoof is what the business is called that was propped up in the center of the city. It's a simple but capable stable that's been erected. Horses brought in all by one man named Roth. Roth. R-O-T-H. Roth. The stable's sign, a horseshoe hanging from a hand-carved wooden plaque. The iron polished to this gleaming shine despite years of weathering that he brought from the previous city. Roth Farrier is this barrel-chested man in his early 50s, powerful build, calloused hands, and a weathered face framed by dark hair and a beard that he keeps well trimmed. And he always takes care of the horses. And you've introduced yourselves to him and vice versa at the Frontier's Edge and made yourselves acquaintance with him. And he's offered horses and wagons for sale for the journey outward and onward.
How much? Generous.
A horse, 50 gold. And then I think the wagons are 120. And there's a couple other...
That's to rent?
That's to buy. There's a few other accessories that go along with that.
Huh? For what?
Armor for your horses, things like that.
Oh, the mounts.
Mounts are expensive.
Horses are 50.
Yeah. The horses?
It's not good. I haven't.
Oh, is the horse mount like one of the same, like you have to buy a mount?
Yeah, no. The horse is the mount.
Gotcha.
Yeah. 50 gold. Another update. Switch to the map here. Oh no!
Take a shot.
Wow, we're 2 minutes in.
Bro, it's not.
Here brings the Drunken Dragons.
Oh.
Powered off so it doesn't get fucking broke.
Where's the rice?
Damn it, dude.
Get some rice.
You need the canned air.
Yeah.
Everyone chill.
Hey, while you're at it.
If we buy a war horse, does that come with armor?
He's not selling any war horses.
Oh, son of a bitch!
You gotta import those, bro.
Yeah, so you just have the base level horse for now.
That's the only mount.
That's the only mount that he has. Yeah, and he brought in
What's a scrag?
a scrag.
It's a donkey.
No, they
They
have
Donkey.
Those wolves? Or no?
I don't know. I didn't read what Scrag was. I know they have camels, elephants.
But we can only buy horses.
You can only buy
right now.
horses here right now.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna buy one.
I'm gonna also buy a horse.
Okay.
How many horses do we need for a carriage? 2?
Just
got
one.
money for
One,
that.
just one for a wagon. The
How much gold do you have left over?
0.
0.
I'm in silver right now, bro.
You're in
you're on the silver standard.
Yeah, silver. That's
the
what I have.
the only
I've got 4 gold.
the only
left,
rules
dude.
with the mount, I believe, and I'll double check this, is you can't ride it if it's carrying a wagon,
Yeah.
and it moves at half speed
with the wagon.
with the wagon attached. But the wagon will give you like 15 gear slots.
Oh shit, that's
Oh.
cool.
We got a lot of gear slots.
I got hella gear slots.
I'm
dude.
a hauler. Like 24.
I'm the fucking wagon.
Yeah. Like 24 slots.
You good?
Thank you.
You reacted pretty quickly, so.
You did. If that was like 3 hours later.
Reaction, clean my computer. Pre-action, cry about it. Pre-action work did for this. I don't care.
Sweet. So you guys gonna pick up some horses?
Yeah, that's for sure.
Okay.
Do they have to be war versions for us to add armor to them?
Let me check.
To become
No.
I don't think so.
They
when
don't.
You add.
You can buy armor for them. It's just they might run away.
What do you mean?
The war
Locked
mounts
out.
are less
for
likely to
fire.
run. Like spook.
They're less likely to spook. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Horses spook? Damn, that's too realistic.
Yep. Yep. And they run away.
Yeah, your horse might just run off if you tie
so
it to a
let's
tree
see.
and you go fight somebody. That's how horses.
War
Tied to a
horse
tree, it
is
should-
twice, and it can wear armor. So I guess the regular horse cannot wear armor.
Oh, okay.
So that would be the properties of
Okay.
that.
War horse.
The regular horse has advantage on morale checks. It still spooks. The war horse does not spook, but he does not have any war horses currently bred. But that's something that he can probably acquire given time. But right now, it's just the horses.
Okay.
And
It
I
looked
like
cool.
you
Yeah,
can
the
he
art is
still
really
sells
cool.
the saddle, which you can get for the regular horse and the wagon, but
Damn,
No.
saddle's 30 gold.
no armor.
No big deal.
Almost as much as the fucking horse.
Do you get more if you ride with a saddle? Can you ride without a saddle?
Yeah, you
You can.
chafe
Can you
real
read
bad though.
You chafe? Is there chafing stats?
You have
I can't say anything. I'm locked out of my computer, but if it's in there.
the saddle grants you advantage on checks to stay mounted, and it's free to carry.
Can the horse buck you off? Or just
Yeah, if
okay.
it gets
gets
spooked,
spooked.
yeah.
From spooked? Okay, that's how.
This would be great. Horses would be great.
Do you remember my horse that spoke Spanish and could
Yeah.
jump?
What was his name?
And he tried to have mimic
What was his
kill
name?
it?
Wow, you don't even remember, dude. You're gonna bring that up. You don't even remember your own horse's name.
I don't think
In other
Yes, you
news, the soldiers of the Surfane Empire have set up a makeshift camp
Outside of town or inside?
inside of town.
I can't afford outside, bro. Like, it's trying.
You guys are soldiers, bro.
Just came on a boat.
I'm on a boat.
We'll stay on that boat.
I'm getting off of that boat.
I got you.
It's been way too long.
Down by the docks, a few tents and a much larger tent that the Archduke is presiding in as well, with the dozen plus soldiers that have made their way to Crow's Hollow to inquire with the city government and the small council that runs Crow's Hollow on what to do with the city, whether to annex it or how to move forward in expanding the empire and also protecting the integrity
Do you
of.
think they could just own us?
They're trying.
Where do they come from?
They came from further inland to the west.
We don't know a city.
Trying to colonize us, bro.
What specific city they came from, not really
empire.
relevant.
Well, I mean, if they're trying to colonize us, I'd like
It's
to know.
just known as the Searfane Empire under the king, Benart. And you have in your presence Archduke Olazand Gelfort. So they had begun every other day meeting in the Frontier's Edge with the small council. And you guys know the small council of Crow's Hollow. It's basically a group of 6 or 7 people, one of them being the mayor of Crow's Hollow, who's one of the founding residents, Mayor Harland Croft. Him and his family settled here. They were among the first, and since then his daughter has gone on to run the farm, and their family has branched out. Another member of the small council is Martha Thornhill, or Thornfield. Martha Thornfield from the Frontier's Edge as well, the barkeep. Mm-hmm. And they have basically been talking about the annexation for Crow's Hollow to basically fly under the flag of the Empire. All negotiations have been heading in a positive direction, and they're all open and public. None of them are behind closed doors.
What god do they worship? The Empire.
Saint Taragnus,
Oh,
all the
bring 'em in.
Yeah.
bring them in. I don't know.
All of a sudden.
Hmm.
As long as they follow Taragnus in her ways,
I
then
mean, you don't, though. So.
Nibbles will make sure the church is backing.
Yeah.
I would speak to
And
the oracle.
Sister Marin, is also a member of the small council.
Oh, is she?
They are the
We're not on the council, one of us?
no.
The guild?
No, the guild is not. The guild's a very new organization, and there's been questions about it and its place here. Although it has brought a lot of people and commerce
Yeah.
to Crow's Hollow,
I think we need a seat on that
We gotta
fucking.
build a reputation.
Yeah, bro, we need a seat on that.
How's Ernest doing with Martha's son?
Good. He actually comes up to you a couple days after your return, and his name is Max, right? And he shows you a little bit of his abilities
Nice.
that he's trained for, and he goes, "Where's Algus? I want to show him.
Impressed.
I want to."
Algus would be impressed.
I'm gonna throw a bag of sand. There he is. No, I'm just kidding.
Unfortunately, Algus didn't make it back on our last journey.
He went out
You
for
guys didn't even
milk.
Look for him.
August went out for milk.
We searched for hours.
She'll be back.
You see his demeanor changes, and his shoulders lower a little bit, and he lets out a deep sigh.
I'm gonna put my arm on his shoulder.
Okay.
Chin up
Squeeze it really hard to show aggressive though. We show who's boss.
into his collarbone.
He's evil. So
I didn't know him for very long, but I looked up to him, and he believed in me, and I had nothing before this. I would like to go out with you,
Like on a date?
if you're willing.
Is he paying?
Bit young. Sure, you can come out with us. You think you're ready?
I can hold a sword.
Can you wield it?
He shows you some of his moves.
As long as you can take a sword, you're fine by me.
All right, it appears you're ready.
As a hireling, you can take him out.
You can join us. Just stay close.
He's fodder, bro.
as
I
a
don't need-
hireling.
As a hireling, so
I don't need you ending up like Algus.
okay. So he probably won't go in the dungeons with you.
Yeah.
Probably won't do
I'll
anything.
watch.
He's a hireling, not a mercenary.
Oh, they don't go in?
Hirelings usually don't risk their lives.
Can we try and convince them?
You can try. I mean, with the right sum of gold, maybe.
Yeah.
And the right convincing.
Kill,
He'll hold the
dude.
Yeah.
campfire down.
Yeah, just hold
Yeah,
the fucking
he'll make
light
sure the
switch.
horses are fed and taken care of. But
The campfire going.
yeah, definitely.
Cool.
So back to the matters at hand. And then I will unleash you guys. So the Surfane Empire has moved in. Of the soldiers, we have 2 new characters.
Yeah.
You guys want to introduce your new characters? Somebody want to go
Character number
first?
6.
Dude, I'm taking them up right now. Melanor,
Melanor.
hired hand. Doesn't work out much, but is strong as hell.
I got that dum-dum.
Yeah, he's just got that dumb strength for sure. Leather armor, big build, long black hair, and a giant warhammer strapped to his back. Just looking for work, looking for some honest pay here.
Cool. And then Karsa.
Name again?
Karsa.
Menel.
I know. But
He's getting. It's right there.
Menelor?
Manalore.
Menelor.
The Menelorian?
Mandalorian. This is the way.
You have no nibbles following you?
Just dragging him in a cart, dude.
That's not really funny because I wouldn't actually do that.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah.
Not yet.
We'll see.
No.
We'll
What's
see.
your guy's name?
Karsa.
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 Gotcha.
I like it.
Also, fellow soldier. Bigger than
Oh,
Mandalore.
there, okay.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
You
Yeah. Way bigger.
just way
Not
dumber.
right. Yeah. Definitely just a very large, imposing man. Scarred up all over his face. You can't really see his body's wearing armor.
Mhm.
Carrying a huge, great sword.
Nice.
Bigger than his hammer?
Yeah, for sure. Longer, wider,
Sharper.
Oh, yeah.
heavier,
More
for
girth.
sure. Yeah, it's just
Fucking
bigger in all
berserk over
aspects.
here.
Yeah, 100%. Kind of tired of walking around the city and looking to make some money.
Awesome.
They haven't been paid since they got off the ship.
Yeah, it's been not tough. I mean, you've been welcome to the city, and although you do have a retainer, it seems like the business of the Archduke is going to take a little bit longer than what you guys initially thought and what you agreed upon for this journey. So with that, you've been given a little bit of relief, but to return at some point within the next month or so to reconvene and get an update. But it basically unleashed a small portion of his personal guard and the Empire's guard to do whatever they wish, while keeping a small retinue of bodyguard, about 2 to 4 soldiers
Sweet.
on his personal body at all times. But you guys are free to do what you want. And you guys make your way to the frontier's edge and
You need a nail? I need a nail.
Yeah.
start drinking. Awesome.
Are you buying?
Carsa, for you, my friend. I'll buy them all.
I said buying them all. I could drink them all.
So we already went over the hirelings. So the brochures that you put out also brought in a few more people as well, willing half a dozen.
Ooh, baker's dozen?
Half a
How you
dozen.
print brochures?
You asked that last time. You said it doesn't.
We got
Baker's
a
dozen.
calligrapher. We got a calligrapher.
Gotta know.
We gotta know.
You gotta write all of them, right?
We got a calligrapher on
Yeah,
panel.
chalk,
Yeah.
bro. It's chalk.
Pain in the ass.
So you have access to
No
hirelings.
printing press.
6 of them?
Yeah, we're thinking about inventing it.
7
get
including
chalk.
Max?
Sure.
Baker's dozen?
Baker's half dozen. Nibbles. The light of Saint Taragnus has left you.
Worse shit, dude.
You no longer feel her warmth in your holy symbol, and you feel like a stranger in a place where you've felt so much comfort. The sanctuary of St. Taragnus, the church. It's been an odd week. Sister Marin has been short with you and absent, and you attribute it to her time spent with a small council, meeting with the Archduke, but even the conversations that you've had with her and what you felt there have not been the same. And you once again feel alone in this wild world. Nibbles, you feel like you must pay penance for murdering the halfling child.
So
Tell me your sins. my
there's a
son.
random dude in a dungeon where everything's trying to kill us, and Nibbles, the 9-year-old, takes the initiative to protect himself, and my God leaves me.
She hasn't left.
You said I lost the light.
She just left you on red, bro.
Giving you the cold shoulder.
And not only that, my leader / only parental figure, Sister Marin, decides to cold shoulder me, a 9-year-old.
She's busy.
All right, continue.
That's it.
That's it. What penance do I pay? I don't know how to pay penance.
Hey, come near old Uncle Leo. He'll help you out, bro. Dragnus is still in him.
All right.
About to go on a holy war.
Nibbles reflects on what he did, and while it was maybe for the betterment of his survival at the time, realizes that he might have been hasty in his judgment.
Nah, I think he's got a lust to kill now.
Okay, that's totally fine. If you
Yeah,
want to take it down that
right.
that route,
I'm here for it.
that's
I'm here
totally
for it.
fine.
Yeah. I mean, this kid's fucked.
So young, no father,
Following the church, and it
No
still didn't
fathers.
give him the light or hope he needed.
just like his father.
He makes one mistake, and it turns his back on him.
It's like his father.
Taragnus making an enemy.
That's quite the
Okay.
mistake,
Just wait till
though.
Nibbles
killing
level
someone-
whatever the
fuck,
max
he
is in
didn't
this
steal
campaign
that.
set, and he gonna go find Tragnus and kill her himself.
Is this the fork in the road? Is this what you're gonna do?
I really hope he does.
Are you wearing that cursed leather armor?
Is it cursed? No, I'm not wearing any armor. I'm wearing my
The
basic leather I
cursed
started
chain
with.
armor.
No,
or
I'm
something,
not wearing
like
that.
heavy armor, right? Or something?
And then I had the other one.
Not yet. I mean, what would Nibbles do?
Kill somebody.
I'm
An
9.
innocent child.
Who's helping you throw rocks
Yeah.
at the
Just
zombie
like,
owlbear?
How deeply
don't
would a
know.
9-year-old seek penance when he's never been taught to do such a thing?
Yeah, he playing
does
a
not-
kid all of a sudden now?
That's always what he's been. Oh, when was he not a kid?
You killed that halfling?
He's 9 in a dark, scary dungeon. Why would he
was
not
lit
shoot
up.
first?
It was lit
Oh,
up.
dude, you're good.
I don't know. I walked in that room. I didn't know
I'm
what was going
standing
on.
right next to him.
Start shaking hands.
You're seeing some crazy shit, bro. I mean, I don't know the wider class implications though of like,
And you'll find out.
wasn't a priest? Don't I require? And that's like a patron. No, I don't require it.
You do, much like a
I do, right?
paladin
Like a
gets
paladin?
its power
Yeah, like a
from
warlock.
Patron.
has
A
his
priest
Yes,
does as
a war-
well.
yeah.
And we're about to be down a healer.
wizard.
no,
Yeah,
fuck
wizard
no, I
gets
don't-
its Power from the arcane text, sorcerer from a bloodline,
I mean, he'd want to keep
warlock
his
from
power
a patron.
Better
above all.
Fighter from a sword.
But yeah,
suck
exactly.
Tragnus's toes or something, bro.
Yeah, we're not for it yet. I guess he would seek what
He'd still try to
path
go
of
back.
penance he could do.
Yeah.
What would that look like to Nibbles?
I mean, after feeling this leave, shortly after killing that halfling, because I attempted to heal a party member, it didn't work.
Yeah.
I buried the bodies, but still feel nothing. The person who does guide me normally, the oracle of the church, Sister Marin, has been absent. Nibbles is alone, as you alluded to. Occasionally, Leo will visit to the church, only on the Sabbath, which is Thursday in this world. So he visited the next
Come on,
day
with
after
the
our adventure.
Collar underneath my chainmail.
Yeah. But Nibbles would seek the path see no, which is either
10 Hail Marys.
it's not fucking Catholic.
10 Hail Seragnuses.
10 Hail Tyragnuses. No, I mean he would stay in the church. He would reflect, serve other members, serve the community in the ways that he can, being small and weak, mostly through attributing.
And with that, the final day
Yeah.
of this penance arc, if you will,
Mm-hmm.
the light begins to come back through the church, through your holy symbol, and you reflect on the actions that were taken, and Saint Taragnus speaks to you
Okay.
for the
Well,
first
that's
time.
different.
Oh.
Sleeping.
How should she speak to me? What does that look like?
The church is quiet and silent, and you are the only one in there at dusk. And you kneel to pray to this giant statue in front of you, clutch your holy symbol, and yearn for that feeling of comfort and acceptance in your life, which you've had at moments, but it's waned, and it has waned again. And that might be one of his greatest fears, being alone, especially at such a young age. And she finds you, and you do not feel alone in that moment while you're sitting there, eyes closed, in prayer. And she speaks through your mind and through your emotions in your heart, and she apologizes.
Wow. That's what I fucking like to hear. What'd she say?
That was close.
What do I feel?
You feel that she has too quickly cast judgment on you. And while the actions that you undertook turned her away, she hopes that you can find the light once more and continue to spread the lawful word of Saint Taragnus and become greater than anything else that she has seen. Amen.
Praise be. Praise be.
And you have access to all your spells again.
Yeah, Nibbles will reflect quietly after this moment passes, and Taragnus' presence itself seems to wane or leave. He has lots of thoughts that will flesh out over the future
Cool.
adventures.
Okay. You head over to the Eternal Fury, catch up with your boys.
Yeah, probably try to find Marin first
Okay.
to kind of brag about what just happened.
So Frontier's Edge then. Yeah.
I mean, I would.
We'll go to the Frontier's Edge. There is a small council meeting happening there. The two soldiers have come for a cold ale, and the rest of you guys meet up. And I will open it up to you guys.
It's unleashing us.
I want to check out these halflings. The guild. Are they there?
Halflings?
Or not halflings?
Hirelings.
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 My bad.
Not
It's okay.
bunch of little short kids. He's gonna kill them.
Hey, come on. We just got over that. Yeah. A few people have come and gone inquiring about work over the last few days based on what you've talked about, word of mouth. And they are willing to go out and work for the guild and for your adventuring party.
It's like go
For-
get materials and shit?
For a price. They usually will offer some sort of services, carrying gear, making sure the camp's set up, things of that nature.
Are they subscribed
To
to the guild?
no, you would have to pay them.
I'd have to pay them.
Yes.
Duh. Like,
They're basically commoners. They're willing to aid in adventures in return for a pittance of coin.
How much?
They have no special skills. They cost 1 gold a day.
Gold a day.
How about we give them an option? We either pay them a gold or they get a split of any potential treasure on the trips.
Split of the boons. Some treasure.
I mean, yeah, 1 gold a day sounds a lot cheaper, but hey,
Yeah, gold a day.
Well, yeah, but we're not saying like even shares. Like,
What about a silver a day?
10 silver.
1 silver a day.
They can make more money doing something
Good
else.
day. All right.
Yes.
All right, a hard bargain.
a gold a day?
here, cheap.
That's kind of a day.
If you buy horses, yeah.
When do they
Spend all
start
your gold
paying
on
me?
horses.
This is a top tier guild, right?
No.
Just let anybody in.
We're
trying
trying
to
to
get
pay
staff.
rent
the
right
best
now.
of the best.
It is to us, bro.
Can't
It
even
is
pay
to us.
rent right now.
Well, we're not paying rent. We're paying other people.
Yeah, we're losing.
Yeah, because you can't.
Look, we gotta pay
Can't
it
even pay your
forward
people.
to bring them in. It's a vicious cycle. It'll be fine. All right, but they better fucking get to work. No lollygagging. I own them if I'm paying them.
They'll get started right away.
Whoa.
If they're getting paid.
Good.
That staff, was that of any,
Which one?
Scepter.
Scepter?
whatever the fucking, yeah, the scepter thing that I,
Importance there.
I don't know that.
is that going
It's-
up on my trophy wall?
I don't know.
Like, is it?
Beautifully crafted of elven steel, material that you are not familiar with.
That's a club, bro.
Does it look like it's magic?
Looks like it's magic. You can't tell. But what you do recognize, it is the same one that the woman, the elven woman sitting on the throne in the mural, was holding in her hand in her tomb.
Okay. I mean, we only have one potential magic user here. I guess this would technically be the first time I've seen Nibble since he's basically been absolved of his sins.
Okay.
Um,
That was a private journey. You didn't figure out all that?
no, but I can notice, bro.
Oh, okay.
I can notice.
He's a fellow worshiper.
Like a dry
He's not a
town.
fellow
Yeah.
priest.
I'm a follower.
He's
Bro.
a grown man.
Yeah.
He's one of the clergy.
Exactly.
Grown man.
He's not a part of the clergy.
I'm one of her warriors.
No, you're not.
I am 100%. Anyway, though, I will go up to you and notice you're a little skipped your step now. You're a little hip, but
Leo, have you heard the news?
seems she is in you again.
Nice.
Congratulations.
I felt her presence next to me in the Great Hall. She has spoken to me.
It seems one of your trials has ended. Perhaps this would be better use of you now. I'm gonna give him the scepter.
Okay.
A scepter. Is it? What is it?
I don't know.
What is it?
I was gonna sell it for 20 gold, but I forgot.
Describe the scepter.
Yeah. One sec.
I'm gonna make it rich to it, but if you got it too.
I don't. I mean, I have.
Is it in the handies?
It is not.
Okay.
No.
Well then, fuck.
This was pulled from the elven queen's tomb. It's made of elvish steel or some sort of elvish hard metal. Beautifully crafted, ornate. It looks a lot more form than function as far as scepters go. You can't tell if it has any innate magical properties at first glance, but if you guys talk about your time underneath the colossal golden tree, it is a key visual image on one of the murals in that hallway where all those elven women were harvesting wheat and bringing it to this woman sitting on the throne with this scepter in her hand.
But
I also got a locket. I don't remember what that was for.
that had the picture of the couple in there.
Oh yeah, you need to take that to the dead
Yeah,
lady
you-
in the
we were supposed to
collapsed
bring
rubble.
it
Oh,
back
that's
and-
right. Okay. I'll kind of just keep that then, I guess, for now. I don't know if I want to sell that.
You bless me this day, Leo. This scepter. It must be Taragnus guiding you to me. To bring me a new way to focus her energy through me.
You have proven yourself, little one. I'm sorry. We will
I'm a
need
big
you.
boy.
You are.
Yeah.
You are growing up.
I'm growing tall.
I see your adultness sprying through.
Yes.
I don't know if that's right.
Don't-
I don't know.
Adultness.
He's not smart, dude. He doesn't fucking. He's not a very intelligent
Yes.
guy.
I am coming unto my own. Though I lack the stature of my father still, who was at least 8 foot tall. Must have been.
Carson's taller than
Oh
him.
my god.
Yeah, those of you that survived the Curse Keep remember him not being 8 foot.
Yeah, he was like
tall.
5'5".
Not tall enough to scale that cliff. That fool.
Even though your father is gone, I shall still look after you.
I remember his head slamming on the ground.
He took a tumble, that's for sure.
His body fell into the water.
A noble death for any warrior. Remember that. We must move on, though, for there are others who need our help.
We must venture out.
They are in the need of guidance from Saint Taragnus.
Have you met those from the city? They're here to bring the good word of Taragnus to Crow's Hollow.
Are you-
Fellow worshippers.
They're not. Are they with us or no?
Yeah, they can be.
They're around.
They can be.
Yeah,
There-
we're
there's
there.
a a group of soldiers sitting
We're at the
a few
tavern.
tables over.
Yeah.
2 of them.
Good
Karsa.
sirs. I'll walk over to them.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I'll follow him, I guess.
You bring the good word of Taragnus' light to Crow's Hollow, I hear.
I'm going to do the sign of the Taragnus.
That's not Taragnus.
The T.
This is
T
Taragnus.
for Taragnus.
We'll make this Taragnus. Come on, man. That's too close to the X. You can't do that. He needs those safety rules. That's a side note.
No.
You applied for that thing, you got denied because of the safety rules.
Yeah.
I got that email. I was like dying, dude. You gotta have the safety rules.
No safety rules at this table.
Damn right.
No.
Yeah, we torture. Yeah, we. No.
I mean,
There was a scarab and a ring,
Huh?
too, from that elf.
Good soldiers,
Well, I
you have
think he
traveled
has the
far.
Taragnus is a lady,
Scarab
right?
and a
Lady
ring.
I think he
Taragnus?
has the ring.
Yes, yeah.
Technically? Okay.
Huh?
You've traveled far. You must know the word they bring. Do you plan to stay in Crow's Hollow?
We do follow in the great words of Taragnus.
And you
No.
plan to stay here?
It seems our ship has chosen to dock here for the foreseeable future. We're here to help in whatever endeavors this town may need.
And what of the large one?
Who is this small man that speaks to me?
I am the large one.
I'm not a man, I am but a boy.
Small man.
A boy.
He's but a boy,
I am
Carson.
but a boy.
You have a bow.
Carlson is your name?
Karsa.
Karsa.
Get
How
her
do you
right.
know that?
Taragnus told me. I have
Small
approximate knowledge of many things.
Small man practices
Yes.
witchcraft.
Yes.
How do you know money?
Taragnus guides me to you. I believe you must accompany me into the great wood.
You gonna pay me?
There's not money, my friend, but glory in those deep woods.
Well, I need money.
There's a body to recover, a soul to save.
Now, Karsa. I'm sure we can help.
Manilor speaks
This
true.
sword's not for saving. It's for killing.
I like that.
And the church will hire you.
The church is
5
Killing?
gold a day. You join
5
us.
gold a day.
the church is killing.
5-day max.
We are liberating those who stand against us. That's all.
We'll
Whatever you call it. I'm in.
We must find Tabitha.
That fucking shit again.
I thought we were
Hey,
killing.
the other ones are dead. We're re-upping this mission. This is the only thing I got. I don't know.
We have
Go
other
to the
quests.
flaming bird to the north.
Yeah.
How long
that
how
doesn't
long
really
has
track
Tabitha
nibbles.
been missing?
Who is Tabitha?
Tabitha's a
Why are
follower,
we searching
follower
for
of
her?
Taragnus. She's been missing for mere years. Multiples of
3
years.
Years? She's dead. In the woods?
Surely you must have
By
a good
herself?
lead.
Her spirit.
Our lead is northeast along the coast. Or maybe it's the other direction.
Northwest.
Northwest.
Northwest, yep.
And you have in good faith that this woman is alive.
I always have faith, my friend.
Sure, we all do.
Witchcraft. Small man.
There's no telling if she's alive.
Minilor, careful
Like you
with
said,
this
it's
little
been
one.
years. At most, we might find a ghost of her.
You are right. You speak the truth, Riley, and you have guided us well. I think if it's battle you seek, then, hired hands, the goblins have been making a ruckus. Maybe we slay them. Tyragnis approves of slaying goblins.
Yes, she does.
They are but swine and scourge upon this earth.
Blasphemy beasts.
They are.
Filthy creatures.
We've never shied
What are
away from a
goblins?
fight.
What is this goblins you speak of?
I have not seen them, only heard of tiny, green, disgusting creatures that reek of waste and bile.
Green small man?
But they fight well.
Don't underestimate them.
At least CR3.
Well, I wouldn't. I don't know what they are.
No one is a match for Karsa and I. We are but the best.
3 gold a day for the goblins.
What happened to 5 gold?
Goblins are easier than finding a
The
missing
church
woman.
is paying me to kill.
The
You
church-
asked me to kill goblins.
To
The
liberate
church-
Karsa. What's your
Liberate
time?
goblins?
We
We
must
drag him back here or what?
Liberate the eastern coast. Yes, we must drag one back as proof.
I can handle that.
Imagine the church having a goblin skull on the altar. Those to come worship would see
that.
the power of Tyragnis.
I don't know about that one.
This Tyragnis is sounding better and better.
That is what she would want.
She wants this of me. I
Feel
know
it.
it.
Yes.
Damn, you're gonna follow me.
Okay.
Then follow us to the eastern coastline. Bring forth the swords you can, and we shall murder the men, women, and children goblins in their sleep.
Gladly.
In her name,
In her name,
In her name.
kneel down on one knee.
for Tyragnis.
For
We
Tyragnis.
leave in the morn.
Tyragnis.
Let us rally tonight and drink and be merry.
Are you going to provide provisions for us? The army didn't really give us much on the boat.
Hand me on some
We'll
bums.
see what we can do.
We just kind of came here with our own kids.
Kids?
Kids.
Oh.
I ain't got no
I
kids.
got little bastards on there?
Is the mayor?
Not yet.
The mayor's in here too, right?
He is, yeah.
Are they having like a meeting currently?
We're shouting over it.
There's a lot of people in
I'm gonna
here.
give him my spare chainmail.
Okay.
Do you need a weapon or anything?
You're not.
I've got,
you guys aren't.
I've got leather
wizards,
armor
are
and a
you?
great hammer. So
Wizard
wanna-
with this
you want a
great
shield?
sword.
I have that
I
shield.
do have a shield. Sorry.
You
Like,
got
are you a
shield?
wizard? And I
You have a
don't need-
shield?
I'll be set for now.
You have a
Nibbles
shield?
is gonna walk up to the table
I can't really use a shield. I need
where the mayor is.
Yeah, you got
for
a two-handed, bro.
negotiations.
I know.
Okay.
Is your great sword too?
And I'm guessing the mayor knows me, right?
Sort
of.
Yeah, it's a very
Yeah, but you
small
can't use a
town.
shield if
Have a
you're.
dagger.
So he knows me.
Have a,
He
He knows of my
does.
family,
He knows of your family.
what they brought
Be
to this
honest,
town,
7 character here.
which is I don't know what they
They
brought.
brought you to this
Yeah.
town. That's about it.
No,
kid 'em all
we
out.
were rich. We just came poor. All right.
What?
Yeah.
Everyone's
We didn't come out to Crow's Hollow rich. He lost all his money in horse racing. That's why I don't like the mounts that are in town. One of them definitely lost the race for my father. Yeah.
Apparently,
My horse is Nibble's dad.
What was his name?
sitting around the table,
You don't remember my dad name?
sitting around the table, Mayor Harland Croft, who was an older gentleman, pushing well into his late 60s, long silvery hair,
Croft.
slower speaker, always deliberate with what he has to say, always has lived off of the land, very easy to talk to, and very agreeable man, very well liked in Crow's Hollow. Across from him, Martha Thornfield, the proprietor of the bar that you're at. Bless you. She is the treasurer. You see Henry, the blacksmith, as well, sitting at the table. Sister Marin is there as the spiritual advisor. Linnea Croft is there. That's
Daughter.
the daughter. She is the agricultural representative of the small
Conflict of
council.
interest.
Oscar Stillfoot is there. And that's it as far as this meeting goes. And you overhear them. Oh, and the Archduke, of course, as well. And they stop as you walk up.
I'll say, excuse me all, but a moment of your time in Tyr Agnes's name, praise be.
Let's take a quick recess, the mayor says. Anything for you, young child. Come, sit with us.
Thank you.
He
One
scoots,
booster, please.
Sit on his lap.
he scoots over on the
One high
bench.
chair.
Scoots over on the bench and taps it.
Okay.
Yeah, kitty menu.
He's like Santa.
I'll sit next to him with my new scepter in hand. I kind of thonk it down, just a little extra hard. You know, not too hard, but 9-year-old. I got
What-
some bravos about me.
What news do you bring to the small council?
Mayor Croft, you surely heard of the goblins to the east.
We have discussed them as well, but only rumors. Since you and your brave family and the rest of them ventured out to that decrepit keep to the north, Crow's Hollow has been peaceful, and we intend to keep it that way.
Tyr Agnes has guided me forth. Is Henry the guy from the outside village as like the rep? Which one's the rep?
The rep is the Archduke. He is very, very noticeable. He's
Did
the
I
only
not
one that
get his
doesn't.
name? I got
Arch
Croft, Thornfield, Henry, Marin,
Yeah.
other Croft, Vern.
Archduke Olazand.
Oh, I guess I totally skipped his name.
It's fine. He's been here for a little over a week.
Olazan.
Olazand,
I
yeah.
don't think you met him though.
Not yet.
Not
just
physically, yeah. Either met him. He's sitting there. He's dressed a lot more nobly than the
Okay, that's
rest.
right, I know. I know he's an Archduke. Well,
We didn't go in there, right?
Mayor Croft.
You guys are in there. They're in the same room. It's all open. Yeah.
Archduke's there.
Yeah, your boss.
Surely, if Crow's Hollow is to join the wider kingdoms, this threat should be sought of. 2 soldiers, brave soldiers. There, I'll point towards them at the table. Have a-
Two of my finest, the Archduke says, enjoying their time off.
Well, we ask for them to accompany us. In Tyr Agnes's light, we shall go to the eastern shores to ensure this goblin rumor is either truth or fiction, and if they are, there to rid them. We do not want Crow's Hollow freshly joining the kingdoms only to be raided and plundered by this swine of the earth.
Of course, the Archduke
course.
says, and the mayor agrees. We need more people in this town like this, especially as I get older, and I want to see this place on the edge of our civilization flourish. Take the 2 soldiers,
Yes.
the Archduke says. The mayor replies, and he puts his hand on his shoulder, and he says, be careful. It is a dangerous world out there, but what you guys are doing will lay a precedent for generations to come.
Archduke, Tyr Agnes's calls to me as I will cast a spell in Celestial, and I will put my hand on his shoulder, protection against good and evil, just to do a show, a flurry. We'll see if I can cast it. Please, God.
St. Dragon's leaves again.
Oh, hell yeah. I cast it all day.
Okay.
As he is now protected against good and evil. More just a gesture.
He looks over at Sister Marin and puts his hand across the table, and she does as well, and they lock hands. And he gives her a smile, and she smiles back and looks at you and at the mayor as well. And he just seems very happy with what Crow's Hollow has become, especially in his old age, after founding this place so long ago.
Oh, the other old guy. I forgot.
Yeah.
Henry.
May Saint Tyragnis guide you.
Sure will. Henry, what provisions can you provide these fine soldiers? I hear they lack a sharp enough sword. Not from the Archduke's hand, but for these goblins. Crow's Hollow should have the best. Do you have anything in stock you can lend them for this journey? Please, Henry. For the church.
And he looks over at the mayor and then over at the Archduke. You're not equipping your soldiers well enough, or what?
Let's strip a little, bro. I'm 9, bro.
The finest.
What are they gonna do?
Only had 1 sword.
Stop by before you leave. Maybe we can work something out. On retainer.
Thank you.
Everybody's got to earn a living around here.
I do. I do. I think the Archduke will come to learn of your skill. Crow's Hollow may be on the edge, but we can produce the finest smithery in all of the land.
He gets very excited about that, and he starts to think,
Isn't that what it's called? Smithery. Smithy? Really?
if you find anything out there, any raw materials, anything that I can work with that I haven't touched. Metal and steel, aluminum, I'm very proficient in, but anything else you find out there, bring it back. I'd love to look at it.
Who was that? Henry?
Henry the blacksmith.
I'm going to kind of just ding my shield. This is Mithril.
Okay.
I'm seeing this. This is something your eyes have not seen, I believe.
And he has not. He has not. And he takes it in his hand and he goes to grab it if you give it to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know
and
him?
Yeah.
he pulls on it with a lot more force than he should have, thinking that it's made out of metal because it looks like it's metal, but it's very, very light in his hand.
It's as light as a feather, is it not?
And he puts it on his forearm and wields it around and plays with it for a little bit. And speechless. Where did you find this?
Exploring out there in the beyond. What was in the tombs, right?
Under the golden tree.
I don't know, bro. I'm dead.
That is where this was found as well. As I'll show him the scepter
Never been here.
of elvish making.
Mhm. At this
Even
point,
better than his shield. Probably not.
At this point, the Archduke is getting excited as well, seeing all of these ways to make money for the Empire.
They have an outpost here for sure next week.
And
Guaranteed.
Henry gives you the shield back, and he says, This is exactly what I'm looking for. If you
Perhaps
have any extra,
if I can bring this back more, you can make me armor of it.
that we can do.
Ragnus will bless you, Henry. I can feel that this mission is full of purpose. Let us go, then.
To the Eternal Fury.
To the Fury.
Tonight we drink. Henry slides his ale towards you, Nibbles.
Grab it.
I'll give you a slight nod of acknowledgement, and you can drink it.
I already grabbed it.
Yeah,
Grabbed it
I mean,
from-
this is a different time, you know. Nibbles a drink.
Just bless it, bro. Then it's fine.
holy water.
Nah, he'll drink it.
Okay.
Nibbles isn't against
Start seeing that build
drinking.
costume.
Yeah, I'll drink it, and then go back to you guys. Say, so we are good soldiers to move in the morning. We must stop by the blacksmith before we leave. Let us drink tonight. I'll take my sipped ale and give it.
Huzzah!
You already have one? You guys both have ales? I was going to give
Yeah,
it to
he
one of
bought-
you.
Yeah, I got him one.
I'll take yours
All
too,
right, I'll
small
slide it to
man.
you then. As I-
Small man.
Cool. You guys spend the rest of the night in revelry.
I'll work
You-
carousing.
Cool. you guys bought horses?
Yes.
You guys have 2 horses? What color?
Ooh.
It's got black, brown.
Albino.
White with black stripes.
I want a brown one.
It's got brown. Okay.
What are the color options? Is
Black.
there like a gray?
There's a gray.
Fuck yes.
Is there a pink one?
There's not pink.
I have 7.
So brown and
Seabiscuit?
gray.
Plus 1.
I'm not using mine as.
That's cool.
I'm riding it.
Hell yeah.
I hope it don't fall off.
Not still.
Oh, okay.
Are you naming the horses? No? Okay. All
As long
right.
as you stay close. He'll stay close.
We name our horses?
You don't. I mean, I'm asking.
Um,
It's easier for me to track tokens if they're named, but
yeah, I'm gonna name mine. Shit.
shit. All right.
Perfect.
Seabiscuit, Secretariat.
Sir Agnes's
Spirit.
Crusade.
Oh my
I'm gonna name mine Balthazar,
There you go.
but I call him Z for short.
Wow, combo.
Taragnus's Crusade and what was the second one?
Z.
Balthazar.
Z.
Or
He's
his
gonna,
name
call,
is Z.
he's gonna be called Z for short.
What was I gonna do? Do something. Oh yeah, I got it.
spell it for you? Balthazar.
So is it 80 gold then if we bought the
The saddle.
saddle
Yeah.
too?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what he was. Seasoned.
Okay. Day breaks. Anything?
It was,
yeah.
sorry.
No, you're good.
His old horse was, your old horse was Nipples.
Nipples.
Was nipples.
It was Nipples.
Yeah, you
Found
went
it in the
way
Discord.
back. Yeah.
Because he was wondering what his old horse that spoke Spanish.
His
And I
name
like,
was
I feel like that's
Nipples.
close to my name now.
Yeah.
His nipples, yeah.
Throwback.
Spanish.
Sorry.
He was awesome.
Okay.
Rip nipper.
Night turns into day.
It's empty.
Never
That's
learned his
Taragus'
lesson.
light.
Any,
Taragus made it warm in here, though.
anything else? Anything else you guys want or need to do before heading out?
They said they're giving out provisions, armor.
Yeah. Henry said that he would help equip some of the soldiers.
Stop by Henry.
Would love some chainmail.
Chainmail.
You would just love that.
Would love it.
You put that on the tab.
Fuck yeah.
Little IOU.
Yep.
How much gold do you have?
7.
7.
You need
He
a.
will.
Do we
Yeah.
get the stat block for the mounts?
Yeah, I can give you that. Yeah.
Well, because it just says like gear slots are like 5 times your strength bonus and stuff
For
like
the
that.
mounts.
And you got horse gear now? You put gear on horse?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Pack horse.
Well, I'm not gonna not ride him out. I'll buy a horse too then. Shit.
Okay, hold on.
With armor.
The ones that he
I'm
has
gonna have
that
to
he's
go
selling
without horse.
cannot have armor.
Yeah, you can.
No war horses here.
Can I have a saddle at least?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys have saddles?
Yeah.
I bought mine.
I'm riding my side.
I don't have a saddle.
It's expensive. You can't afford a saddle.
He will take your 7 gold,
It's like
Okay.
30 gold.
and then you will owe him 40,
Damn.
Dope.
which is still at a discount.
I know how much gold you get.
Where's that one?
That is discount for sure.
My gold.
Let's go minus 40.
30 for a horse. 30 for a horse. Or 40 for a horse. Or 50 for a horse. 50 and then like 30 for a saddle. You could just make throw a blanket over it. And just saddle.
Minus 40.
Hey, my-
I'm not worried about it.
You're gonna fall off that horse for sure.
I just don't have advantage.
Yeah,
Chainmail. 13 plus dex.
I'm sending the horse right now.
16. And then if I have a shield with me, does it automatically give you, or do I have to be like wielding the shield?
You have to be holding the shield. Yeah.
Okay.
You have to be holding the shield.
So, horse.
You have AC on your back.
Did you get the horse? Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, you just could be wearing
Just sent
it.
it in the
backshots,
handouts.
dude.
Hey, whoa.
Only back shots.
Hey, no, only back
back
shots.
shots.
I'm protected, dude.
where'd you send it?
In the handouts.
Whoa.
They're only horses?
I'll send it to you
No
directly too.
camels yet?
Nope,
Donks.
not here.
Donkeys.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
You got donkeys?
Not here.
So
Yeah,
they get
wars with no donkey.
so they get 15 slots on their own. That's pretty cool.
Pack horses.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Horses.
Nibbles will buy a horse
Good
as
one.
well.
Horse shit.
What color?
Where's the colors?
Black, brown, or gray?
I can do white.
He doesn't have any white horses.
You can paint it.
I'll do do a brown horse.
Chalk all over it.
What are you gonna name it?
Great question.
Nipples.
No.
Nobbles.
Nibbles on nipples.
My horse's name will be
Name him Roach. Name him Roach.
Desmond.
Dang.
Cool.
He's my horse. My horse is amazing. You give him a lick. Tastes just like raisin. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know.
Cool. Anything else?
I'm about to make a stat block for my horse.
For Desmond?
Yeah,
Big D?
Desmond. I will also hand off the golden flowers to
Henry.
Martha.
Martha.
Okay.
I'll make sure she gets them probably that night. Mostly because I want that slot back. Also, can't do shit with them.
Let her know, but hey, that little one night stand August ain't gonna work out no more.
So,
One night stand.
Forgot you were flirting hard with her.
I'll let her know to
butter
brew
her
that
I know
ale.
he was trying to put in that effort, but hey,
He's trying to get free beer, okay?
Save me
guys?
it.
Trying to be a stepdad.
Save the
He's trying to be the
first
dad that stepped
taste
up.
for the
Hey.
church. She has 13 golden leaves. I
Okay.
don't know if that's a lot.
Okay.
That's what I got.
She is very thankful.
Yes.
How thankful.
She shows her
I will
boobs.
also. Why would. Scarab? What's a scarab?
It's like,
a little
it's like a
beetle.
little beetle.
We
thing.
talked about this.
Yeah, it's from the elf.
Like the
The
mummy.
elf
Yeah.
queen thing.
Yep, scared.
Why have one? What they do?
I don't know. It's from my
It's a
dead
little
body.
beetle.
They probably do scarab things, bro.
Okay, that's scary.
it.
I don't want
You
to
should
keep that
probably
on
look it
me.
up.
What if it comes alive like in the mummy, bro?
It's
It
from
goes
the
inside your skin.
Yeah.
it's from the dead elf. It's
Alright.
probably like a jewel.
And then I will give the ring of Kawasaki to Henry. Whatever it's fucking called.
To Henry?
Yeah, I'll leave it with him to see if what he can do with that.
Oh, that'll pay for the armor.
Okay.
He
How
also had the ring from the elf.
I do also have a ring from the elf. I
Green.
don't know what it does either.
Well,
It just
let me
says
have it.
ring.
Let me have it.
I got a lot of stuff
got
to
the
attune
scarab
to, I
hand.
guess.
If
I don't
you
know.
want to give him those 2 rings, they will pay for the armor.
I don't want to give him the elf one.
I feel
but
like
I'll give-
yeah, I feel like you don't want to.
You're not a wizard. Are you a wizard?
Is it a wizard?
Yeah, you can only wear it as a wizard.
Both of
Yeah.
them.
No, I don't know about the
We
other
don't know
one.
what the other
I haven't
one does.
checked it out yet.
Well, look, check it
Well,
out.
give me the other one. That's not
Can I
for
check
me.
out the other
You
ring
have enough
before we
stuff.
leave?
How?
I don't know.
An armor.
Fucking elf ring.
Yeah, yeah.
Level 3
I mean, I'll.
or 4.
I don't know in this campaign the attuning. Is it like
There is no attunement.
So
but
if they're
if you
magical,
don't-
I
You
would
wear
know.
everything.
If you wear them and then you figure out what they do
Yeah,
by
I mean, I
using
would've
them.
worn that one.
Okay, so you wear it.
Yes.
This polished wedding ring decorated with a crest, a shield crest, and a tree.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a wedding ring.
It looks to be like some sort of wedding
Try and
band.
cast the wisp spell. See if that works.
Wish.
Should I know? Whatever. I mean, I'll be wearing the elf ring
'Kay.
now. Yeah, I'm giving the ring of croissants to Henry. So I'll leave with him.
That pays for the rest of the.
Yes. Thank you,
Yeah.
That one
young
was a
man.
ring? That's
Yep.
crazy.
That's probably really good.
He's
Pete's
a
ring-
boy.
Pete's ring just got pawned.
Young
Yes,
man.
it did.
Give me this.
Give him more credit.
He's a boy.
I also have muddy golden A.
You have eggs, yeah.
No, not an A. A.
Oh.
Like the rest of the word wasn't there. It just says muddy golden A.
Probably eggs.
No, you
with an
picked
A.
up.
Yeah, I picked up something, dude. I don't fucking know. It cut it off. I'm really annoyed about
Got
that.
my +1 sword, short sword. A helmet.
I have your helmet.
Should wear that.
You still have the scarab.
I still have this. Yeah. See, it's gonna come back to life and fucking kill me.
Write
I,
that down.
Maybe
I
it
had the
becomes a
helmet,
mount.
which takes a gear slot, but does it give me any AC? You said it makes the magic whatever.
The helmet. No,
No AC though?
Every spell cast against you is DC 15.
Yeah, that's cool. It takes a whole slot though, my gear slot, right?
Yep.
I'll wear it.
No, I have.
I'll
have
wear
the
it.
helmet on.
Give me the fucking helmet.
I just have muddy golden A. We'll figure out what that is later. I have the elf ring,
Bloody
a
golden.
dagger. I gave up your short sword. I'm not gonna use that. I guess if one of you guys want it.
I'll carry it.
I mean, I'll carry it, I guess, but otherwise
can
I'll,
carry
I'll
a
give it to
lot,
Henry as
so-
well. You're gonna carry it?
The short sword.
Maybe you should
I like
leave.
25 slots.
Maybe you should leave it
Okay.
here though.
Do you want to give it to him for gold, or do you want to trade, or do you want to just gift it to him?
You should probably leave it here though, not take it with
What?
you. The sword, unless you're gonna use
I'll give
it.
it to
I can use it
store
with my
with him.
shield.
Well, I know,
Gives
but
it
like,
store.
so leave
Just
something
sword.
here so you
Okay.
know. Just,
Slash better it, slash recraft it, slash do
It's a
whatever.
+1.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not bad.
to be
Not
you.
bad at all.
No, I'll tell him
Leave
melt
a
it down,
dagger
make something
behind.
cool out of it. I don't care.
Just makes a regular
It's
short sword.
basically-
out of
He
it.
makes another short sword.
It's just a gift. He can do whatever. It's a
Okay.
gift.
I'm gonna buy
From
a
the
short
church.
bow and like 20 arrows too. real quick.
Cool. Easy enough.
Are we gonna buy rations for the leave?
Huh?
I already have some. You
Ration.
don't
I
have
have,
any?
I have 7 rations.
I've got
Cool.
6.
rations.
Cool.
I have no torches. I will buy.
Keep in mind, you will have to feed your horses.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the same.
I ain't
It's
got
the
no
same
horse.
like us every 3 days.
Same every 3 days. Yeah.
I feed no horses.
Torches.
Can we feed 'em
10-foot
grass?
Pole, 10-foot pole.
Can we feed them grass?
No,
You
you,
can,
gotta feed them a ration.
Oh, what the fuck?
You can
What you
always
call it?
forage.
Got to give them an
Forage,
MRE.
yeah, forage. High class horses.
Damn.
10-foot poles are still 10% off.
Oh yeah.
If you want to poke at doors instead of touching them.
I'm gonna buy some oil.
Nobody heard me. Okay. Oil and flask.
I heard you.
I'm tempted to.
They are
Can't do
4
that.
silver pieces and take up 1 slot.
All right,
A
let's do it.
10-foot pole.
A 10-foot pole. Yeah, they're the most valuable item in the game.
I'll do 2 of them.
You guys love touching
Wait, hold
things,
on,
though,
I'll say
so
10%
fuck it.
off.
Yeah, they're 4 silver. Originally 5 silver, so 10% off. Or that'd be more than that.
And then
That'd be
you got
20% off.
pineapples?
There you go.
There we go.
They're 20% off.
I need my fruit.
And the pineapples. They're good.
Okay, that's all.
Okay.
Onward.
What's the scarab do?
I don't know.
Rub it.
I rub it.
Does not do anything when you rub it.
It's gonna come to life.
What does
Eat
it
it.
look like?
I'm not gonna eat it. It's made of like metal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's got the actual beetle inside. Bro, it's the mummy, bro. It's gonna
Yeah,
come
it's the
alive and it's
mummy.
gonna burrow in my
You've
brain.
never heard of the mummy? It's not real.
You're right.
Onward and
Mummy rot
outward.
is real.
Mummy rot. Mummies
You-
don't fuck around.
We did take it from a dead body.
Don't fuck with mummies and don't fuck with vampires.
What about zombies? What about zombies?
Zombies are alright.
Zombie owlbears.
I gotta take a mental note of the mummies and the vampires.
How do you feel about goblins? We're about to fuck with goblins. I'm sure
They
they're
ain't
fine.
vampires.
Okay.
Was a goon to a goblin.
Got that goblin.
See the Carter 6 coming out?
Hey, did we bring
June 6th.
our new
Carter
hireling?
6, dude.
No.
We didn't bring the hireling to watch
On
those horses.
repeat, bro, all summer.
I don't
we
think.
brought the
really.
little fucking bastard kid.
I thought you guys hired
That's
like
Max.
3 people to bring.
That was
What
this
happened to all
man.
that?
That's
You're not
him.
bringing all the people you hired? I thought you were.
Are we bringing all 6
I
of them?
thought we're
just
bringing all the
Max.
pe-
We made like one, maybe.
I'll bring Max, and that's it.
That's
How
the
many?
kid?
How many days you paying him
Max
for?
a Schmillion.
Max? I ain't paying Max shit.
Then he's not coming.
Tell him, bro.
Martha.
You have to pay him.
I gotta pay him a gold a day.
One gold a day.
He's a gold a day too.
They're all a gold a
That's
day.
bullshit
Yeah.
because he was like,
I
"I'll
thought he
join
was,
you guys."
the
Yeah, I
bartender's
thought- I thought
son.
Max was joining.
He is.
Damn, a gold a day.
Yeah.
How much was his mom paying him at the bar?
That's like an annual salary.
How much
He
was his
doesn't
mom
disclose.
paying?
He does not disclose.
He wasn't
Motherfucker,
getting paid,
He
bro.
was
He
getting
was
paid an
getting
ass
paid.
whooping. You gotta help me run this shit. Fine, 1 gold.
Get
Like
out of here,
August
Mom.
would have promised me a gold.
If he dies, I'm gonna rob his ass. I'm not gonna feel bad
August
about it.
would have paid me.
That's true.
I feel like August did. No, you paid the other guy.
I just paid
His
for
I just
friend-
paid him in
You paid
wisdom.
for his friend.
All right.
We're going east then?
I
Northeast?
thought we were going northwest or northeast. Which way are we going?
I don't know.
All right, if we're going north, if we see a bird in the sky that's on fire,
Following the horses. We're on foot.
Yeah, we're on foot, dude.
We are going
Does
to where
everybody
the
got
goblins
fucking
were reported.
horses here?
Eastern
Half
of
coastline
them.
of the
Yeah.
forest.
They
Okay.
can-
Eastern coastline.
Of
We'll
the
figure
forest,
our way.
yeah.
Okay.
dude.
Through the difficult terrain.
I can't lead the way.
Do you want to go
anyways.
up the coastline or do you want to just
By
cut
the
through?
intelligence.
It'll save you half a day's travel.
I got 13.
Wherever
so
the goblins
it's
were reported, just
something.
the eastern
Lead.
coastline.
Okay.
so
Better-
down the
I mean,
coastline.
I'm just
Out
trucking
of us
along
two,
with
we could
Balthazar.
lead each
dude.
other,
There it
you
is.
know?
There it is. Hey, we
Was that
found
that
him.
one?
Atta
Off the writ.
We found him.
First roll.
Easy.
Whoa.
Random encounter. First roll. First roll of the day. As the sun begins to set behind you
That's a
guys.
nat
39.
That's not
39 goblins.
Good. Not good. That's still low.
Nothing. We ain't scared.
An
of
old man
nothing.
carrying 5,000 gold. Like, what?
Turns into a
From the
vampire.
forest.
Can you imagine?
Yeah. Anything under 50 so far has been devastating.
Oh, yeah.
6.
6.
Who's leading the way? Nibbles.
You're the only one with the high intelligence.
The nibbler. I got 13. So
That's 7.
5.
At the edge of the tree line, as far as you can see, Nibbles, holding on to the eastern coastline, the sun begins to set behind you guys. And you see 6 famished wolves
yeah, you did feed them. They're back for
that
some
pop up
afternoon.
about double near distance away as they begin to split up.
60.
I'm just saying, I feel like a horse can outrun him. I'm a child.
The horses, dude. To 6
Hey, you
famished
guys prepaid.
wolves.
Just saying, you better prepay.
To the wolves.
Oh yeah, there are wolves ahead.
That's dinner for the wolves.
We have dinner
dude.
for us.
They seem to take a keen eye on these horses.
No.
Yeah, hell yeah.
There is only 6.
That's some hungry wolves, dude.
We can take them easily.
Take the kid, dude.
Circle around, group up, let them come. Taragnus gave us free dinner, provisions for the evening. We
What if-
shall string them up and cook them right. Let them come. Group! I'll kind of mime them to come around as we try to get a circle going. Circle the wagons type vibe.
Okay. There's still enough light here where it is daylight.
Already along my longbow. There's no ready actions, but I do it anyway.
Okay.
I draw an arrow.
That's
Draw
all
my
I
bow.
got
no.
to see.
Oh, there's someone behind. All right. Nibbles. Leo, you guys are still mounted on your horses.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Let's go ahead and roll combat initiative.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Take a
Doesn't sound good.
Atta boy.
That should have been 13.
is what you
It's cool
rolled.
dice, right? Cool die.
What do you want?
Get-
Is there fireball? Fireball.
There's Fireball, 99 Peaches, and Whitney's.
Ferber.
91.
You know what's crazy? I rolled in that one too, but I accidentally rolled the d12.
That counts.
Thank God, no.
Counts.
I rolled and I was like, wait a second, why does my dice look weird?
Counts.
I did roll one. No, it does not count.
I'll give it to you, bro.
It doesn't count.
He's gonna give it to you if you want.
I'm not gonna take it. Alright, give it to me. Wait, I don't want. No, I don't want fireball.
Whitney or 99?
That Whitney was fine. I'll take that. That's fine. Better than fireball. Fireball. I'm sorry.
It's me after 5 fireball nips.
This is me have 8 shots.
Yo, we should do that for guys trip.
We should.
Before
Fireball.
guys trip day 1.
Fireball collab. We should
I
at
shot
the,
a Riesel.
at the beginning. At the beginning of the morning.
Yeah, we should.
Be good.
We should.
I'll just wait for the video, bro. I'm gonna
I'll
get
be like,
going
I
this
can't
year.
feel my hands.
We're gonna have 2 GoPros going. I'll bring
Hell
that
yeah.
on,
I can't feel my hands.
It'll be nice to get 2 angles. 'cause
Yeah.
I didn't get to see
So,
myself.
what do you guys? What are your guys' rolls?
What?
Rolls for initiative.
I'm pretty sure.
It's
One of
plus
you two.
dex, yeah.
12?
That's not.
I got 14.
10.
14.
You're at 14? 14?
Wolves,
14 wins it.
Wolves got a natural 19.
The wolves.
Wolves are going first.
Wolves.
Let them, bro.
No biggie.
Nibbles will bury all of your bodies. Don't worry.
It was dying first.
What do I sound like?
Sound like you.
Nibbles.
No, I sound like Red.
Okay.
Nibbles sees him
Beat him
first,
up.
and
Office
he's in the
quarterback.
back.
Kick his ass.
That's wild.
Bro, that's
Yeah.
just embarrassing for you.
He's got a higher
It's embarrassing
line
for
of
you.
sight.
And then what, bro? Then Finn sees that.
With that mustache.
You guys are all still mounted on your horses at this point.
Yeah.
His mustache got power.
We got
bro.
on the back of Nibbles.
Try to punch his mustache.
Okay.
The horse is carrying 2 fellas?
Pretty good for a lady.
What's up? 3 horses.
No, they're
I was like, damn, son.
I got up when I
Emergency
put Nibbles
shots
on my
fired.
lap.
Shots
Strong
have been
as
fired.
fuck.
Absolutely not.
In grappling?
I think he actually kills you.
Yeah.
Dead ass.
In grappling, though?
No.
I win. I win that. It's not about strength. It's a little bit about strength. Yeah, I win it, bro.
I don't think so.
I think I win it.
Yeah, I think he rocks your world.
In grappling?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No. All I have to do is get behind it, bro. It takes a year to turn around.
I used to wrestle.
Yeah, I used to.
Damn.
I remember the 1980s.
Damn.
Good years, huh?
Damn.
The late 1900s.
Back when Ian had hair.
Feels like so long ago, dude.
The wolves begin to spread out.
You're dead, dude. You're dead. For sure die.
They begin to spread out as wide as they can while still staying close to each
Take your
other.
hat off.
Ambush
shit, yeah, bro.
tactics.
Yes. Karsa, you are up first.
Feels good to roll that one and go sick.
We should stick together.
Yeah, I would move next to. I guess they're all on horses too. Shit.
They are.
I'd move closer to Menelor. Stay close. And I would throw a spear at the nearest one.
Move up to.
Menelor. And I guess it'd be closer
Move.
to Nibbles and.
I was gonna say
Menelor.
move back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there any within near range?
Not within near. No.
I wouldn't throw that then.
Okay.
The guy's name is Drink Wisconsinably. I like that, dude.
That's a brand.
Is it?
Yes.
Hey, we take sponsors.
Drink Wisconsin,
Oh.
we
We
sponsor.
take sponsors.
Yeah.
Hey, if he's associated, look, free beer,
You're up, brother.
you can be on the show.
I know. I'm trying to think.
Riley, I mean,
I don't have any.
not strong manly name.
I don't have range. Okay, Carsa.
That sounded a lot better.
You know what's a manly name?
Morgan.
Nibbles. Fucking bullshit, dude. It's hot in here, though. Huh?
It's so hot.
It's
pretty
so
warm.
hot. It's not even summer yet, dude.
It's like if that AC was plugged in over there, it'd be nice.
Well, I had it running since 9 a.m. this morning. Dude. I'm gonna have to run it all week.
Well, if we
Guess
just
I'll
didn't
prep
turn
an
it off.
attack with my flail if a wolf comes close.
Okay.
Prep an attack? You can't do that.
Can't do
I
that.
can't prep an attack. That's
There's
right.
no prepping.
Yeah. I guess I'll.
We are.
Fucking dumb idiot.
A5E.
Do nothing. I can't throw. I can't throw anything. Oh.
Shit
You said
pants.
it's getting dark, right?
It is getting dark, but you have plenty of sunlight left with the sunset.
Moonlight, moonlight. Name that song.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait.
Just wait.
It's moonlight.
Nibbles.
That's y'all.
You can tell the horses begin to take a few steps back and they're looking around as they can tell that there's imminent danger now.
They near.
None
Far.
none of them are within near yet. And you
I can still shoot longbow that range though, right?
far, yeah, they're all within far.
Should have moved to the cliffside.
Nibbles.
They've got the high ground over
We'll
there.
knock and release
There's one up
an
top.
arrow that he knows he can never get back, so each one is precious. Good. Plus. What's my longbow stats? Moments. Long. I mean, I think I hit, but. Oh, there's no plus to hit on longbow?
It'd be dexterity to hit.
Oh, it's just dex.
Yep.
You won't.
20. Nah.
20 hits.
Well, I thought there was a plus on the like a base plus. Okay.
20 hits.
On the first wolf, he'll take 2 points of bow damage as he gets bowed.
Hey, easy with the B word.
Yeah. He gets owed.
2 points to the closest one.
Yeah, closest to me. Whoever. That one.
Stream
Through the shrubbery as I see part of his leg appear and I right
Okay.
into his hind.
You do. He tries to get behind the rock, which would give you disadvantage on the roll, but I'll get because of your height.
Don't fucking matter.
No matter. Because of your height on the horse, your horse begins to back up a little bit, getting nervous, the impending danger. Knock an arrow and into the wolf, and it kind of cowers a little bit and yipes out, and then gets fully behind the rock.
Wolves hide.
That it?
I like to imagine one of these is
Got no bonus actions.
Duke's
Leo.
ancestor.
Different world, bruh.
I'm gonna get off my horse and I'm gonna have my horse kind of get back behind me, kind of to where Menelor's at.
Okay, so you walk the horse back over.
Yeah, right there.
Okay,
How far is a short bow distance?
I think it's
So smooth.
far.
Yeah.
Let me double check.
Yeah.
Short bow.
Locked in.
Short bow is far.
I'm gonna try and attack that
Just
one
doesn't do that much
up
damage.
there. Then I guess.
Where?
Up on the ridge between the rocks.
Okay. This one.
19.
19 hits.
3 points.
This is on the map, right?
Yeah.
No.
It's a hidden treasure
It's not?
chest.
No, it's not.
Oh, is it this?
No.
I didn't know. All right, I'm curious.
It's been there
Maybe
before.
There's a random briefcase. With
It's been there on almost every map.
I didn't notice.
Just saying.
Okay.
No, I haven't.
Menelor.
But the range is far, but they're close. I can still shoot the long one.
Yes,
right?
there's
Okay,
no
it
there's
doesn't
no penalty.
matter. Okay. What if they're prone?
No penalty.
None of that bullshit.
No penalty.
God. Shit's so
I'd
stupid.
probably give you advantage, honestly.
Yeah, because they're on the ground sitting
Yeah.
there. Like, come on.
These dogs are no match for us. As long as we fight as a team, and I'll move forward.
Ma-
Just a few steps. I mean, right in front of the
Like,
horses.
As long as we
Left,
fight as a team as he leaves.
left, down, back this way. No.
You can't see what you're doing. He's doing it on a different
This
map,
way?
bro.
that way, right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll pull out my hammer.
Okay.
Damn, hammer time.
And just wait.
Hold,
Let's go.
Hold steady.
hold steady.
Okay.
Old.
Huddle.
Damn, he's
Goes
I
underneath the
didn't
tree.
leaking.
Climb the tree.
We're getting sneaky.
No, not climbing.
All I can hear is the drums. So I can't.
No, it starts with S.
Slinking.
I think it's leaking.
I think it's leaky.
This one's gonna jump down, and they're all gonna. They're all gonna go in.
Oh shit.
Oh, wow. Okay. Here we go.
The first wolf will make its attack, signaling the rest of them it's time. And the first one will jump up and try to
Rip the throat out of that kid.
rip the
Nibbles.
throat out of the horse of Riley.
I was gonna say
They're
he's going
after
they're
the
going after the
horse.
horse.
Which horse?
Z.
You're a
Z.
horse.
No.
Where's the horse?
You're on Z.
It's not Balthazar.
I'm not on Z.
19 to hit
Oh
horse.
yeah, Balthazar Z.
Yeah,
It's not
that's
Balthazar.
19 hits. Jeez.
Barely.
how much HP these horses.
4 points. 4 points of damage.
Huh?
11.
Okay. Balthazar.
Balthazar hurt.
Got his neck ripped out.
You want me to give you a
Do I have
horse?
to make a dexterity save because it's gonna buck me off?
The horse will have to make a morale check the first time you or it gets injured.
Don't you? On morale checks with the horse.
With a saddle.
Oh, is it only with the saddle? I thought it was with the horse.
Or let's double check. Let's get the rules right.
I think you do.
They do have advantage on morale.
Yeah.
Thank God.
The horses do.
Got you, dude.
Thanks,
Good
dude.
call.
Great catch.
12.
Hopeful.
Feels good. It's above a 10. It's better than a 3.
Better than a 3.
That's true.
Way to save my horse.
DC is 15 for a morale check. So what's the wisdom of the horse?
What's the what?
What's the wisdom of the horse? You add the wisdom modifier of the horse.
It is +1.
So it brings it to a 14.
13.
13 total. The horse bucks. Make a dexterity check. Set the DC to 12.
Huh. 21.
21. Okay. The horse begins to spook,
You see me fucking.
and you try to calm the horse down, manage to jump off of it before it kicks you off. And then it will spend all of its movement getting away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 24, 30, double.
Damn, it's gone, bro.
I'm gonna have to run that one down.
Yeah, I have to find that.
That was
Honestly,
50 gold
I
gone.
imagine the wolves will chase it, and then we just fucking get the fuck out of here.
I mean, you want to lose your horse though?
I mean, I already lost it, you know.
We can find. I'm sure
You
we can
think?
find it.
All right.
I might be able to find
That's
it.
it for the wolves.
That's it for the
Karsa.
wolves?
Yeah,
Love to
the
hear
other
that.
two are still moving
Kill
in.
that wolf in
Interesting.
front of me. I'm fucking
Yeah.
pissed.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna wear its hide.
I would move up next to Menelor
Okay.
and try to attack that wolf close to him.
Boy, we're fucking that wolf up. I think it's already taken a few points of damage too.
It's right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Two d20s. Oh, we get advantage.
Soldier. If we're next to two people.
Next to 2 or 1?
2.
2.
Yeah. So.
Oh, because Leo's right there. Gotcha.
17 to hit.
Yep, definitely hits.
The music bangs.
4 points of damage.
4 points of damage. It's flying the flag. Okay. This one being struck twice now cowers a little bit, yells out. You can see it's pouring blood, and it's looking around at the other ones for a signal. It's looking at the alpha wolf.
Oh, it's the alpha wolf. Great.
Yeah, it's the one.
No way.
No way.
Okay.
Did you see it while you fell off your horse?
I did.
Brings us to Riley.
And attacked the one attacking my horse. Felt personal.
Okay.
10.
10
Oh, obviously misses, bro.
misses.
Mains, yes, wolves, and they got
10 misses.
they got
As you're pissed off that you got bucked off your horse, and your horse booked it. You look down at the largest, the wolf, the one that attacked first, the alpha wolf. And after biting into the neck of your horse, it begins to step back and size you up a little bit.
Oh, you're fighting the alpha already.
I'm gonna get on all fours.
Power move, dude.
Size him up.
Oops.
Oh, where am I at? Fucking bitch.
Okay. Nibbles.
The first wolf I shot went to the tree to the right of me, right?
This one got hit.
Oh, it was the alpha?
No, this is the alpha.
The alpha's by me.
Oh.
I'll make him a little bigger so you guys know.
Okay. I mean, I'll shoot that one. I
Okay.
guess the closest one that I can see. There's one right behind that tree, but that one's closer, so I'll shoot that one. As I no disadvantage on like if I get my horse to start moving while I shoot.
Mounted combat.
That's in there, isn't it?
It is, yeah, mounted combat rules. Getting off or on uses the rider's movement. That's about it. I mean, there's no other extra combat rules.
So, I mean, it's theatrical. I could shoot and then move, but like
Yeah.
I'm gonna have him, I move
Yeah.
while I knock my bow and shoot at that
Okay.
one.
As you're turned around.
Nat 20.
Crit.
That's a crit.
go
That's so great. Nibble's first crit.
We love that.
small man slaying.
Let's go.
Small man.
I'm about to warship this. God damn. Yeah.
Everyone chill. Maurice takes a shot. Fucking
Give me your shot. Then.
Yeah, you can have that one.
You didn't even take it.
Nope.
It's warm now.
son.
Whatever, bro.
Yeah, that's a big one.
Big 20.
Luckily, the second one was 7, so we take that.
We're lucky.
8.
8 points of damage.
Damage.
Almost
Okay.
max damage.
Almost, except for
Halfway there.
yeah.
This arrow goes right through the wolf.
Nice.
Right through the side. In and out. Yeah, it yipes immediately and then looks over at you, and you can tell it's hobbling now.
I'll move around.
Mortally wounded.
Tactical retreat as I realign towards. The Bathmore.
You can move up to
That's
double
kinda
near
sick.
with just your movement if you're mounted. Horses can move double near.
Double near.
Yes.
Sick.
60, brother.
You have 60 feet of movement.
I mean, I'll go all the way around
Go find my horse.
to the back of the group. I'm trying not to be in front. I'm not
You wanna
gonna
go
have my
this
horse
way?
go- Yeah, basically.
Okay.
I mean, still within range to shoot my arrow.
We'll keep
Tactical
you.
retreat.
There's a lot of tree cover here, but I'd say it's pretty tall, so you can shoot underneath most of it to
Yeah,
get
I
to.
still want
I
to shoot.
can't give him
Yeah.
shit because he's 9 years old. Like, I respect it.
Can't give me shit because I hit my arrow shots, bro. That's
Yeah.
Is it an action to tie my horse to that tree?
It will be an action, yes.
Fuck.
We got some manpower, so if you need to, I don't want you to lose your horse.
Have Max hold it, bro.
Huh?
Have Max hold your horse.
I forgot about Max.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, can I
you
have him
could.
hold my horse?
Yeah.
He can't fight.
Max is chasing my horse, obviously.
You didn't even pay him. You didn't even pay him.
I did pay him.
You don't even go here.
Balthazar. back here, Balthazar.
You want him to hold your horse real quick?
Yeah.
Okay. You give it to Max, and he grabs it, and he takes the horse kind of behind the tree into some cover.
Okay.
And he begins to tie this horse up because he can tell it's getting spooked.
Yeah. I'm going to attack the closest wolf then.
Okay.
22.
22 definitely hits.
Not nat, huh?
No.
No.
Plus 7 to hit.
Crit.
Woo! 11 points.
Wow.
Yeah.
Horse get their
Take
wolf
the
gets
head
obliterated.
clean off of this wolf. Axe embedded into the earth below you as you pull it out.
Damn right. These wretched beasts are no match for Tragnus.
Boy seeing red, dude.
Dragnus.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Menelor.
And I'm gonna move up a little bit more.
To this one?
Yeah.
Or you want to how
Oh,
close?
right there.
Right here?
Perfect.
Right there, yeah.
Okay.
I'll move up to the Jason square, just one between them, and hit the
Okay.
the alpha.
Hell yeah,
Cool.
you will, dog.
Getting your advantage.
To get advantage. 19, 23 to hit.
Oh yeah. At level 1.
Big weenies, big weenies.
Soldiers. We're soldiers.
Yeah, military grades.
He said the best. Yeah.
As if you must do
7 points of Warhammer damage.
7 points of Warhammer as you bring your Warhammer down after seeing what Leo did and mimic him. Instead of slicing the head off this wolf,
Just
smashing
smash it.
the skull of this alpha wolf into the ground.
Let's go.
At that point, I will have them make a morale check, which will be a failure. They will fail, and they all begin to run away.
Nice.
Leo, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna use my luck point.
You have one?
He gets one.
Oh, you have an item, right?
17.
17. Okay.
He does.
All the wolves begin to run away.
So clutch that you get one. What was that save?
Maybe I was about to turn Pharaoh, bro. Run with him. Who knows?
Be saying St. Tragnus out here.
Damn right, bro. Let it be.
They all
It's
begin to
probably because I
run
used the fucking axe too.
off into the darkness.
Can't
As-
chase him down.
Do you want to?
The wolves?
How dark is
Oh,
it?
chase
Dark
my
now?
It's
Oh.
beginning to get dark.
Are we out of initiative?
Technically, yes. There's no more threat.
On my horse.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. You chase your horse down. It takes a couple minutes, but the horse finally calms down.
Brings you back.
Hell yeah.
You bring the horse back.
We should set up camp. Can I use my hammer to start breaking some wood off?
Yeah, no
Make
problem.
a campfire?
Yep.
Can I skin the alpha wolf?
Yeah, you can skin the wolf overnight. Yeah.
I wanted to.
Yeah.
Everyone got cool coats, dude.
Sure thing. Okay. You guys all make camp for the night. Anybody else want to do anything?
I'm gonna brush my horse's hair.
Okay.
Do you have a brush?
Huh?
Did you buy a brush?
Great question.
Use my hand.
Pretty bird.
I don't think there's brushes. Just say.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. You awaken with no issue as the fire subsides. Max is well rested. You guys are all well rested. The horses are well rested.
We got XP for the wolves.
I could roll for 3 and 6.
Double XP.
No XP, no treasure from the wolves.
Damn.
What about a skin?
Yeah, you have
Okay.
a wolf's pelt.
What about some
That'll
tea?
take up, we'll say one inventory slot for the wolf's pelt. Okay. Right in the pocket.
Keep moving along the coast.
Okay.
Yeah, well, let's keep moving.
Up the coastline, same spot. As you exit the forest, now able to actually open up these horses a little bit.
Hell yeah.
Obviously, with only
We leave the soldiers behind.
and the hireling. You guys can now, if you were just mounted outside of this difficult terrain, I believe at 8 hexes, 8 hexes a day.
All the horses break their
Damn.
legs.
That's solid.
Regardless, even still now outside of the difficult terrain, 4 hexes a day. So, not bad. Double the speed. So, when to get
Wait,
out,
What do you
How
get?
does that work
8
for people
hexes?
that aren't on horses? Though?
they could either leave you in the dust and split the party, which I don't recommend,
Like that, what can,
or they would have to slow down and
can we
go
have
at
them
the
hop on
same
a
speed.
horse?
Only one mount per.
Per
Yeah,
okay.
one
And then
one
attack
creature per
movement
mount,
or
yeah.
whatever. Makes sense. It's good to know though if we're full of horses.
Definitely,
If we've all got horses,
mobbing?
yeah,
definitely.
that's
Okay,
fine.
so that'll give you 1 extra tile. Boom. Finally, as far as you've ever been before. The forest opens up into this arid grassland, and the trees become sparse, and the coastline takes over as you head up these cliff sides. There's not much beach here, where the eastern side of Avreth on this coast is a lot more lower in elevation, and there's more beaches. This side is very much cliff facing, so you look off into the ocean that is much further down than where you are.
Did you say there was a lot of vegetation?
Not a lot of vegetation. It's pretty arid.
Okay.
Arid grasslands.
Cliff wall?
There's a cliff off into the coast to your west.
Okay.
And I will uncover this hex as well, just because you can see into it.
Generous.
That's the
Appreciate it.
coastline.
Appreciate you.
As you guys
Oh,
Okay.
cool.
end your day right before a large river as the sun's setting. All good.
I mean, that little hook shape is obviously, something. No, I'm talking about there on the cliff.
Don't see nothing.
Little peninsula.
What cliff?
Down there.
Are we close to that deep side out?
That height.
No, it's in the woods somewhere.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm the only one left who knows about that, huh?
you
I
are.
don't wanna say Shrimpy guy.
Based on your memory of what you were told and the map, the layout in the guild hall, yeah, you're very close.
Does it seem like we're going that way?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to make sure that we kind of keep leading that way.
Okay. Cool.
I mentioned it to the guide.
I'll just make sure. I'll make sure.
Nibblers.
Let's
I mean, he'll.
What are they gonna do? What are they gonna?
That's
All
your lake, bro.
set up camp again.
Whoa.
That's your lake.
It's your leg, dog.
I mean, no signs of goblins.
Not at the moment. No.
I mean, we'll continue along the coast. I don't
Okay.
think
It
there's
is
much
nighttime now at this point.
God
So
damn,
this is your
man.
full day of travel. Okay.
I'll mention we should rest. How is everyone doing on provisions? No wolves to feast on tonight. Though that was a free provision. Well then,
Yeah.
you have fed your horses.
My feet hurt.
I understand.
I am okay to rest here.
I'm going to feed my horse.
Okay.
I'll also feed my horse.
Okay.
I'll eat.
Mark
I'll
off
feed
a
my horse
ration.
as well.
That's what he calls his sword.
Let us
One in
rest.
between
Okay.
his leg.
Don't
I'm
worry
sure
about
we are
which
taking
one.
watches.
There are unfortunately no trees here to make a campfire out of. So
Those torches. Anybody.
Who has torches?
I have lanterns.
I have torches.
There we go.
how many?
3.
That's enough for a
Damn.
campfire.
I've got,
Just enough for a while.
I'll
donate
got
one.
two. I've got
Two
two.
costs.
I'll
One
donate
from
one.
each of us.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
donate
There
one.
you go.
1-1-1.
No,
All right.
instead of cashing all of mine
You
out.
guys
Yeah.
set up camp for the night.
What we should do is find
No
more.
problem.
Torches.
Yep.
Should have grabbed
Okay.
some from the trees.
Night goes unhindered. The weather is great as you guys wake up to the sound of the river. Wash yourselves, the horses drink, you guys are well fed, snuff the fire out, and continue up the western coastline,
Yeah.
led by
I'm kind of letting him
Okay.
lead the way.
Yeah.
But I'm
Same
making
way.
sure that we're still going in that
Yeah, we're
direction.
like right behind those ass.
Yeah.
You're
So
where?
giving him the controller, but it's unplugged.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Make an intelligence check then.
Me?
Whoever's technically leading to navigate
claim it's you.
into the next hex.
I feel like give it to Nibble. I'll give it to Nibble.
Do I get advantage because I know where we're going?
Do you know where we're going?
Yeah.
Technically, you have an idea of it, but it's not. I'm going to say no because there are certain classes that give advantage on this type of checks.
Okay.
So I don't want to take anything away from those classes.
16.
16's enough.
Is that higher than yours?
Doesn't matter.
That's right. It doesn't. Keep on going, though, boy.
Oh, what you best
Continue up this arid grassland on the west side of the coast. You begin to see the coastline shift even further west out to the sea. And then as far as you can see north, because the topography is pretty even at this point, there's also a similarly dense forest off to your northwestish as well from here. But from where you're at now, super flat, grassland, very arid. You still have 3 more hexes that you can move if you wanted to.
Would I have to start going inland now? Or?
You can go whichever way you want. So 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 4 different hexes to potentially move into right now. You can continue on the coastline
And then like shoot upwards or what?
and then move upwards potentially. You're on the coastline right now, and if you continue following it, you will continue to take the coastline as per what you can see.
Yeah, I mean, I want to take the coastline, but then I want to shoot up to where that was at.
Okay. Go ahead and roll another intelligence check if you're leading.
Oh, we don't move up, though?
You did move up already.
To move up again, you have to roll it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, every new hex is an intelligence roll.
We'll use my luck point. There we go. 18.
Okay.
What's the first one?
Huh? It was a 2.
Okay.
Start going backwards.
Oh, I know what that is.
That's a lighthouse.
Oh.
On the end of the coastline, a large lighthouse. Looks like it's in some sort of state of disrepair. And there are probably thousands of peacocks that are around it, just grazing in the grassland around this lighthouse. Thousands of them. Thousands of
It's
peacocks.
like a motherfucker's feeding them. I don't know.
Sounds like it.
Sounds like a motherfucker feeding them.
About half the day's gone by so far, so still a lot of travel left if you choose to, or you can check it out. But
This isn't it, though, right?
Yeah, I was going to say.
this is what was described to you. Yes.
Oh, it is. Okay, okay.
With that information, we'll take a quick break, and we'll be right back with whatever you guys decide to do.
Cool.
Yeah.
right, we're back. About a mile away from this modest-looking, oil-burning lighthouse, which stands precariously on a rocky cliff overhanging the ocean to the west. You can hear surf smashing against the jagged rocks below, at least 50 feet below this lighthouse. Hundreds, if not 1,000 coastal peacocks wandering around the grasslands. They begin to scatter as you guys get closer and closer to the lighthouse. One set of doors at the bottom of this lighthouse, wooden doors, shut. It's about midday at this point.
Onward.
Yeah, I'll go up towards the doors.
Okay.
There's nobody around. No people.
Besides the peacocks,
Yeah.
take a moment to listen, look around. You don't see any evidence.
Do we see
Of
anybody
life.
at the top of the lighthouse? Do you see anybody manning the area?
Glance upward. For a few minutes, you don't see any movement.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
Knock on the door. Heavy wooden doors that kind of buckle under the weight of the knocks. Take a moment to listen, soak in the surroundings. Nothing comes forth.
I'm gonna check to see if it's open.
Open the door.
Yeah.
Creaks open. Inward. You see stairs that lead up in a cylindrical fashion up to presumably the darkened beacon at the top of the lighthouse. There are dry, muddy footprints that cake the stone floor at the base level. And they also head downstairs. There's crates stacked against one side of the wall and a bunch of salted peacock meat piled along the floor. Looks like bugs have gotten into them.
We don't take those.
And a very, very uninviting cot that rests awkwardly against the back wall.
Are they? Is it lit up in there? Like
There's
a-
not.
Oh, it's dark.
It's dimly lit from the sunlight from above and through the door. It's not pitch black in here. Not at this level.
I'm gonna light a lantern.
Okay, you light your lantern.
It's on Max to hold on to the horses. We're gonna go in.
Okay, Max will take care of the horses.
Yeah. As we go in, I'm just gonna kind of yell, "Hello!"
It echoes up and a little bit down the staircase as well. No response.
Is there anything in this base room?
There's the crates, the salted peacock meat, and the cot.
And he says it goes upstairs or downstairs.
Muddy footprints head down. There's no muddy footprints that head up.
Interesting.
I mean, I guess we'll start like following it downwards.
Okay.
As we're going, though, I'm gonna kind of look for like anything that looks out of the ordinary, like
Sure.
lifted tiles, because I know what this place is.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be looking for traps and shit.
Okay. Going pretty slow.
You're in there by yourself?
If no one came with me.
I was in there.
I'm in there too. Wherever Menelor heads to, we stick together.
We do stick together.
Damn, real cane sugar? Holy shit.
Sure, bro.
12%? I don't know. I just bought random things.
12%.
Beets.
Yeah, more of them?
Senses? No.
Typical racist buy random.
Premium malt beverage. It tastes like shit.
Never mind.
I'll take it back. It tastes like shit.
I'm drunk.
those malts, dude. They'll get you.
Riley, you lit the lantern.
Here.
No, it's the lime
That smells good. Smells like Sprite.
Is that upstairs or downstairs?
It is heading downstairs.
Okay, because I was going to try and go downstairs.
Okay. There you go.
Solid, though.
There you go. As you head downstairs, Leo keeping a keen eye.
Oh, there's steps that go down.
There's steps that
so
go
there's
down.
Down,
Yeah.
down
The muddy
area.
footprints head down.
Interesting. Okay. I thought they were coming down from the top.
Yeah.
Heard, chef. There you go.
Is it a Coke?
Zeron's pink
I was all
lemonade.
trying to figure out what the hell is that?
Coca-Cola.
That's a real Coke.
Downstairs, you notice kegs.
Crispy. I know it is.
Kegs of lamp oil,
No. That is
rope, glass, broken.
I can't believe you just did that. There's
Graffiti covers the walls.
Can't read it?
You can read it. Heaven or hell.
Oh, shit. You don't like that, huh?
No, I hate that.
Pay the piper, written in cursive. Fish guts was here.
Fish guys, we like that. Who's a fisher?
A mold-stained tapestry hides a crude drawing of a bearded wizard smoking a pipe.
It's pretty good.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. Can't taste the vodka. Oh, can't taste the vodka.
Good.
It keeps going
My
down.
guy can't read, so.
Okay.
So it's a wizard smoking a pipe, pay the piper, heaven or hell.
It says what? Pay the piper?
Mm-hmm. One of the graffitis says "Pay the piper."
Is there like any indents or like holes in the wall?
Yeah, there is. As you check the tapestry behind it, the drawing of the wizard, you look at it close up and notice that the closer inspection reveals slots carved into the stone on the wizard's eyes.
I'm gonna put a gold piece in each eye.
Okay. Slot a gold piece in. It fits perfectly.
Good call.
It's in my
that-
first roll, bro.
a secret slot opens up underneath
There we go.
the stone behind the tapestry. And there's a small leather pouch that comes out.
How big is it? Like,
It's about yay big, and it's still open.
a bomb.
It's this big.
I'll pick it up.
Pick it up, and you notice it's open. You look at it, and your gold coin is in there, along with 41 others.
There we go. Hey yo.
Damn.
Hey yo.
41 is weird. Wouldn't it be an even number?
Unless he just put like one or something. I don't know. I'm gonna look back. This place has trickeries. Everyone be aware. And then I'm
Put
gonna
one
keep going
into
down.
the other eye.
I did put one in for both.
You did for both?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm guessing that's probably why.
So you get 42 gold then.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you only put one in there. So you get 42 gold plus your 2 gold. So
Oh, okay.
44 total.
Okay. Oh, so only need to put in one. Technically.
You got it back, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
If you put in one, you get 42 gold plus the coin you put in there.
Oh, okay.
So 43 total back.
Okay.
As you head down the hallway, the graffiti continues down the staircase that descends into a door. On the stone walls, the graffiti reads, "Be humble," on one side, and on the other side, in bright green paint, it says, "Smoke it if you got it."
What the fuck? Is this a rapper's fucking layer?
Hell yeah. Dude.
Smoke your pipe, bro.
Huh?
Smoke your pipe.
Do we have any smoke?
No.
He does.
Yeah, smoke your pipe. He said the wizard was smoking.
I don't think that's gonna matter. But yeah.
Light it up,
I can't
dog.
read, so I don't know what any of this is.
Light it up. Light it up.
It says humble. Is there? Does it look like there's any lifted plates right in front of the door?
No, you don't see anything weird with the stairs in front of the door.
Be humble.
It does say "Be humble" on the graffiti to your left.
Said, bitch, sit down.
I'm gonna kneel down and then I guess take a hit of the pipe. I don't think it's gonna do anything. But,
Yeah,
Okay.
just puff off fast,
Yeah.
brother.
Okay.
and then exhale in front to the door.
Okay. Kneeling, take a hit of the pipe and exhale it into the door.
Yeah.
You feel better, a little bit calmer, more
Yeah.
relaxed as you can continue to kneel.
Is he
Nothing
smoking
happens.
tobacco or
Nothing
that
happens.
wacky tobacco?
The wacky tobacco.
Yeah.
That lizard folk.
Got that herb, son.
Oh shit! You're smoking weed?
Got that herb.
Let me hit that.
Bro, it kind of heals.
Yeah. Huh?
It's my healing pipe.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
I'm gonna stay kneeling and I'm gonna open the door.
Shotgun it to me.
You push the door open. The rest of you guys standing a few feet up in this staircase, looking down at Leo, kneeling, smoking his peace pipe, and he pushes the door open. And as he does, a large axe swings directly over his head as he stays kneeling, and it comes at rest
Gotcha, bro.
after hitting the stone ceiling in the staircase, and it comes back to rest right above you.
What the fuck?
Can I grab that axe?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yes,
cut
you
that
can.
axe off for sure.
Yes, you can.
That's why he was laughing. Story. He's like, "You kneel,
Very clever.
be humble."
Yeah, and then we'll go in, I guess.
Yeah.
You weren't lying. Be on your toes, bro.
Let's go into crawling
I
initiative.
figured it would. Yeah.
How big is this axe?
It's just a regular axe.
Nine.
Yeah.
Wood chopping axe.
A little hatchet.
For me, yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Initiative, crawling.
Yeah, crawling initiative, please. Nat 1.
I can't do it.
That one. That one.
I can't do it.
That one.
I literally can't.
Slam that. Count it. Counts. Slam that. It's not 9 yet. It's 8:55.
Not even 9 o'clock.
15.
Okay.
You want to check what I rolled?
1.
Okay.
You want to check what I rolled?
What's your dex? What's
Do you
your
want?
dex? 3. He got
Want
3.
another one?
Don't do that to me.
I think the 15. I rolled in that one as well. 22.
I rolled a nat 20.
Wow.
That's insane.
Beats me.
Okay, Nibbles, you're up first.
Stay where I'm in the marching order. I attempt not to venture forth.
Leo.
I'm gonna go through,
Okay.
and then just like I said, just kind of keep checks, walls,
Yeah.
floors, ceiling.
Riley, I'm going to move you forward just a little bit just for the light. I'm going to move you guys
don't
down
let
as
that
well.
I'm gonna look back at Nibbles because I noticed you're not moving. I'm gonna say,
You don't notice that yet.
I do. I look back,
I've been following you.
but you haven't moved yet.
Oh, all of a sudden I'm like supposed
see
to
that.
move first.
And I'll talk back and say, how do you know that you're the woman you're looking for is not here?
That's a great question. Tabitha, this is the complete opposite direction she was last reported in.
That doesn't mean
It's been 3
You should bring
years.
that up.
Hmm?
Perhaps she's looking for a safe place to hold down. Kind of natural.
This does seem like a nice place.
Tabitha is
Well
not here, but I don't see goblins either. We should be careful.
Cool.
I don't know what goblins do. They build towers.
They do goblin stuff.
They feed peacocks.
Thousands of them.
Make booby traps.
Boobies.
Mm-hmm.
One second, sorry.
Take your time, man.
Yeah. Especially what you're rolling.
Seriously, 2 1s tonight? That's not good. I've been rolling bad.
Yeah, last week I rolled like 4, so
Sometimes it be like that, you know?
sucks to suck.
I feel like Morgan is rubbing his nuts all over my dice. Just first of them.
Yeah.
I'm rolling fine.
Exactly.
Because you didn't
That's
rub your nuts on your dice.
I do every day.
Try to get a fucking D20.
Okay. This small little
I'm not a at least you're not a bitch.
room. Simple. A simple wooden stool in the center of it. Nothing on the walls. Nothing on the floor. And a door that leads deeper into this underground chamber.
That's as far as I can go, right?
No, you can.
I mean, I'll stay within the light.
Okay.
What's in the middle?
Just a stool.
Oh,
Crystal ball.
yeah. I'll just wait right there. Wait for the
Okay.
party to catch up.
All right.
Except for rubber buns.
I'll make my way down.
Menelor. Make your way down to the same room as well.
Yeah, I'll sit on the stool though.
Whoa.
Sit on the stool. Okay.
Sure.
You just see Nibbles get pulled into the darkness.
Karsa.
I would move up next to Minalor.
Bless
And-
Bless you.
You.
Tell the small man to follow me. Stay close, small man.
Okay.
Say that again.
Yeah.
Sound like his in-game character.
Stay close, small man.
Damn. All his characters sound the same.
At least I voiced my characters.
I do voice my characters.
That's the same.
I am evil. I don't think I
That would be evil, so at least you'd play your character. Oh, fuck.
don't like
A little
that.
too
You
quick.
just had to
Go
sit on the
back.
stool.
Actually, go back.
You fucked up.
There we go.
At least you're not at 1 HP while you're doing it.
True.
Cast fireball.
That shit was.
In a 10-foot room.
He did it twice.
Yeah. Riley.
I'm gonna move beyond Leo.
Whoa.
To the door.
Light nibbles in the dark.
Open it. Stop.
We don't read signs anymore or anything? We're not looking for signs?
They said there was nothing on there. I was looking at the walls and shit.
My guy's dumb, so
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
The door opens and
Nice
your
couches.
lantern light illuminates this great hall.
I snuff it out. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Jesus.
Do you walk in?
I don't like the way you asked that question.
You're not very evil.
Yes. Wait, hold on. Before I walk
Beanie.
in. No.
God,
Before I
this
walk
music
in.
is
What am I feeling?
tense, dude.
You
Fear.
are feeling probably confusion.
Really? Okay.
I don't know how much Leo told you about this place, if any at all.
Zilch.
None.
He's withholding information.
Damn.
You
Cold.
left Crow's Hollow
Guild leader.
2 days ago in the search of goblins, and now you're wandering underneath a lighthouse, surrounded by peacocks, with graffiti telling you to be humble and smoke it if you got it,
And pay the piper.
and pay the piper.
Yeah. Like I'm fucking.
But you start to pull some of the pieces together as you open up the room, or the door at least, to this great hall-like room, and you see it's messy, and you get hit with this smell, like stale beer and rotting furniture, as you see a few couches laid out on the stone floor, all facing a certain direction.
And we're in the movie theater of this place. Huh?
I'm gonna ask Leo. I'm gonna turn around to you. What are we doing here?
I heard stories there are thieves in this place. A guild that might either help us or hurt us in the future. I think it is in our best interest to explore this place and find their meanings. So they can ally us or we can stop them now.
Well, small boy, you know.
I don't.
I don't either.
Before I go in, I'm gonna say, anybody else have any saying on the lighthouse? Newcomers?
We're the small green man. We're supposed to be killing small green man. Are they here?
I think we've traveled off the path from the green men.
I do not shy away from a battle.
Stay vigilant. I'm gonna go in.
Okay, you walk in. Taking a step in, now your lantern fully illuminating this great hall. Mismatched sofas face a stage with musical instruments strewn about in an alcove on the eastern wall. A long-necked lute, an hourglass-shaped drum, and a well-polished pair of tap shoes lay on the stage.
What?
Put them on and dance.
A stylized mural on the back wall of the stage reads, Apple Bottom Gang Forever.
Oh man, heard that before. I mean, I haven't heard that before.
Algus did.
We don't know that.
I don't, but
The boots with
Four-
the taps, my boy.
4 corpses
Oh shit.
lie amid trash on the southernmost part of this room.
oh my god.
Some bodies in the trash.
You start to realize what that smell is from. Not just the stale wine and the beer, the moldy sofas, but the rotting flesh in the corner of the room as well.
Do I have any more movement?
Yes, you do.
I'll go up to the stage.
You go up to the stage. Do you want to go up on the stage or just to the stage?
Just to the stage.
Okay.
Just the instruments and the shoes.
Correct.
That's it.
Okay. Nibbles. Welcome back.
I will continue forth behind Riley into the room.
Damn.
Look at that.
Participation. Double movement.
Any halflings in here I can kill?
No. What a children at.
I want to piss off Dragon.
That was all I can do.
If you want to get to him, yeah, you have to move twice, which is your action.
Nah, he's about to touch his shoes. I just in the room.
Okay.
Just like, yeah.
Okay.
You don't know what I'm gonna do.
And then I'm going to cast Shield's Faith on myself.
It's not gonna cast fucking nothing.
You guys what?
Nothing.
Is that a nat 1?
What do you cast?
Dragons be all deuces. Son. We out this
Hell
bitch
that.
again.
I was wrong.
You know what? My boy Leo kind of been leading this shit, so.
Been rolling good tonight.
Cannot cast that spell again without penance. Penance.
I know.
Okay.
What was it?
Don't I get a fucking...
Just wizards. Wizard mishap.
I don't get a mishap for priest.
Your mishap is you cannot cast that spell
Oh.
again until you
All day. Whatever.
provide some sort of penance.
Literally all day.
Gotta get back to church.
Yeah, I gotta go back to church.
You don't have to go to church to do penance. You can do it wherever.
I gotta do church right now.
Give it to me.
You gotta give the bread out.
So, guys, we gotta
wine.
leave.
Tell me what's on your mind, my child. I'll sit over there.
Leonardo.
I'm gonna move in. And I am gonna do a sweep of the walls, see if there's anything written.
This wall? Back wall?
Yeah, we'll do the back wall first because I'm kind of coming in right there.
Back wall.
Do that again.
The mural on the back wall. The Apple Bottom Gang Forever.
When that guy was telling me drunkenly, did he say anything about that gang name?
Yeah. They called themselves the Apple Bottom Gang.
Okay. But other than that, it's just the writing.
Bunch of tap dance and hosers.
The smell of corpses get.
Do I see the where the
You
group,
see them now.
the bodies?
Yeah.
Where
the
are they
bodies
at
are.
roughly?
Piled up around here.
Don't loot them, bro. Don't do
Okay.
it.
Zombies.
I mean that's probably a trap. So
Definitely.
do I see anything else in the room?
Shoes.
Looks like there's doors, maybe.
Looking at the back of these sofas, as you scan the room, you start to see a few bugs
Gross.
begin to skitter out from in between the couch cushions.
Some roaches.
Put the cushions.
Scarabs.
Free coin.
Oh.
Okay.
Break the couches, bro, dude.
We'll let everyone know not to touch the furniture.
Shouldn't swing the
It,
hammer.
it
Don't
might.
sit
I
down.
mean, if anything, it might be covering shit, like holes underneath it or something.
Probably,
Uh.
yeah.
And then that's kind of I think all I can do right now.
Okay.
See what the new
Menelor.
I'll
see what
walk
the
in,
newbies do.
and there's a few doors to my left here.
There are 2 other doors that lead north.
I'll knock on the first one.
Knocking.
Yeah. Housekeeping.
This Superman not here.
You knock on the door that leads north. Wait a few seconds. Do not hear anything from the other side.
Huh. I'll open up.
You open the door.
Are those muddy footprints not, by the way?
They have subsided, yes.
That is a good question to ask.
Where did they stop at?
They have, most of them were on the staircase down and in the stone of the first level of the lighthouse. And then as the dirt and the mud came off of the shoes, you presume that that's where it took most of the mud, and then it's scattered since then. Not enough light to see down this hallway, but you do see that it looks like it continues further north, at least 15 feet from what you can see.
Okay.
Anything else?
I'll open the other door.
Okay. Much larger room. This one you can see into a little bit better. You see slack lines at the far end of the room of varying heights, spanning east to west. Large oak desks right around the corner of the door, gouged, indented, and piled high with iron padlocks and hardwood chests.
I'll hold here.
Okay. My turn.
No.
Is that a 1?
That's bad for him. He has to take a shot.
Yeah.
That's the rules.
Boy, slacklining in the back, though, jumping on what you gotta do.
That was almost a 1 again.
Open all the doors.
Is that another 1?
That was a 7.
That's a now one.
That's
That's a
7
now
fucking
one.
D's coming out.
Apple bottoms.
7 bugs.
7 apple
7
bottoms.
apple
Y'all
bottoms.
caked up and shit,
Yeah.
tight pants.
Tight
Y'all
as-
doing it here.
tight as
They got the
leather
boots with the
pants,
fur.
Let's roll combat initiative.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Do I need a roll?
21 over here.
Oh, well, let me see.
Are you fucking drunk, bro?
17.
You're drunk. I'm not. He's drunk.
Who's drunk? He's
Yeah, that's not going to do it.
Not, he's drunk.
Riley's drunk.
He's in that fucking him. Exactly. You don't even know what it is. You don't even.
You don't even know.
Yeah, I'll fucking do that.
You didn't get some beer. No one wants to see.
What?
You didn't get some beer.
Anyway.
You got us this beer thing.
Who got the highest?
Yeah, we finished.
Riley did.
Riley?
19.
All right, Riley, you're up first. You
15.
notice as you're
Where am
looking
I?
over the stage, Menelor is opening doors to your left, and the bugs that you see coming out of the couches begin to coalesce into much larger swarms of insects. And 2 large insect swarms out of 2 of the sofas begin to fly and jump out towards you guys.
I'm gonna whistle for Balthazar.
Hate bugs.
Come shambling down the stairs.
Got broken legs. So basically, like a bug monster is getting created right now.
Insect swarms, yep.
Gross.
I hate bugs.
Oh, they come from the couch.
The couches.
Only 2 of them.
2 swarms of insects.
Light him on fire, bro. Use your torch. Do
I
whatever
don't
Riley would
have
do.
a torch. I have lanterns.
Do some evil shit.
I will do some evil shit. I'm gonna smash that first couch.
Smash the couch.
Or the bugs.
Okay, yeah. I just want to make sure you're not rolling to hit the couch.
Roll to hit the bugs.
The flail? That should be good. I squash a few.
12 to hit. No.
12.
Yeah.
12 hits.
You get add your strength modifier.
Oh.
15 hits. Hey, it's only our third actual session, so we're still learning the system.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
true.
ShadowDark's different than D&D, right?
Yeah.
I mean, the basic math's still the same, but it's just a lot flatter.
Numbers still work.
7 points of damage. 9 points of damage.
Nine
They're on
total?
Fire.
They're on fire.
Wow.
'Cause I did the
Flail thing.
flail with fire. 9 points of damage. They're on fire.
Wow.
Super effective.
That's
Extremely effective
cool.
as the fire, not only the strike, because it's hard to hit individual insects in a swarm with your flail, but you manage to bash a few out of the swarm, and the entire swarm is engulfed with the flame from the flail, the chaotic energy of this Chaos Lord's flail, and it dissipates the entire swarm.
Oh, dude,
Sends them
hell yeah.
skittering into every direction back into the couch, immediately dissipating the swarm.
Fuck yeah.
Huge. That's huge.
Nibbles.
Can I penance right away?
Is it an action to penance?
I think I can.
You
I have
can.
enough to destroy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just gotta destroy shit. I won't right now.
Okay.
You look all right though, right, Riley?
Yeah, I look
You're
good.
fine. You didn't
I look
get
hot. I mean,
touched.
figuratively,
Literally,
know.
literally.
mathematically.
I haven't got to the room yet, so I don't know.
You can say that.
I don't see nothing.
Nice.
Carsa.
I mean, the bugs are still there on that other couch.
There is a swarm of insects on
Can I
the.
shoot a swarm of insects
Try
with
it.
a longbow?
You can certainly try.
I thought he was asking me to shoot.
All right, I will certainly try.
You actually have never said that before.
I know, right? We've been playing for like 3 years.
Yeah, waste an arrow, bro. It's all right.
So I won't do that. 11.
11
they're all-
just misses.
Yeah, of course.
As you
the swarm goes.
Strike the couch, but you manage to maybe squish one of the larger spiders of this multi-dozen insect swarm.
Like a baker's dozen?
Whoa.
A baker's dozen?
The size of a grapefruit.
I'll run behind Leo. With my movement, I'll run behind Leo.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I'm 9, so you can't fucking judge me.
Oh no!
I've always been 9. I never said I wasn't
Yeah.
9.
No, you were
Sure.
8.
Tugging on you? You should pull out your beetle, bro.
It's not a beetle. It is a beetle. It's not what it's called.
Scared.
Yeah, get it right.
Leo.
I mean, I don't think an
it's
axe
him,
can
yeah.
do anything, but I'll try and attack him.
Go for it.
I don't know if we can do. The fire is solid, but
23 to hit.
23 hits. The couch.
it's like
9 points of damage.
Yeah, you smash this couch in half with that swing of the axe, breaking the splintered wood and the moldy fabric completely in half, and the insects scatter a little bit, but quickly reform at your feet.
Okay.
Looks like this is a job for Riley. The exterminate.
Menelor.
Go in that room. Close the door.
it's not a good idea for me.
I hate spiders.
I am gonna light a torch.
There you go.
Whoa. Bold.
Torch lit.
And I'll run over to the bugs and see if I can shoo them away.
Yeah. Hit him with the torch.
Yeah.
Roll to hit with an improvised weapon. We'll give you. Yeah, we'll just give you. Let's do dexterity in this case
Dex?
because it's more of a nimble.
11.
That'll be enough. Roll a. Let's roll a d6 for fire damage.
Wow. That's as good as your flail.
Max damage 6.
6 points of damage. Okay.
His torch is better than your flail.
You saying this again?
I'm not in the room, bro. I'm not even in the room
Yeah,
yet.
you're not even there. You big baby.
Okay. The fire wards off this swarm of insects. As you bring the torch in, and a few of them start to burn and crackle underneath the
Yeah,
torchlight as
hell
they're trying to skitter and scatter away. And it burns enough of them where the swarm dies out, and the rest of the spiders and insects crawl off into the closest corner or crevice, searching refuge from the fire.
Yeah, your axe didn't do much. You
No.
rolled a shit ton of damage on it
Yeah.
too.
Okay. My turn.
19 an hour. I will peek in if I still have some movement. I'd like to peek
got
into that room with the desks.
You want to go back? I'll get you. Yeah, we can get you back in.
Cool.
You peer back in.
Oh, I can't see shit back there. I'm good there.
Okay. Yeah, you can't see where the room ends.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's booby traps.
Karsa.
I would come into the room, finally.
Yes.
There he is.
Hey, nice of you to join us.
What'd I miss? I heard commotion.
These damn bugs everywhere.
I don't see any bugs.
You're welcome.
We took care of them.
Who said that? Minilord, where are you?
Over here.
I'd go to Minilord.
Okay.
There's a big room over here.
You see the same thing. 2 slack lines of rope, varying heights, from wall to wall, and then a bunch of wooden tables with padlocks and wooden chests strewn about the tables.
What'd you find here?
Not much as of yet. Seems like this room's pretty
I guess
big,
not
though.
smart enough to look for anything. I would try to smash open one of those chests.
Okay.
They're doing something.
What's in here?
You don't have to roll for it. You walk up to it. They're open. They're
You better.
unlocked, open, and empty. There's a bunch of padlocks that scatter the desk around it, of varying sizes and shapes and types. And the chests are empty. Some of them are open, some of them are closed. One of them is locked up, but the rest of them are open.
A fucking training center?
Yeah.
Bingo.
Lockpick.
Yeah.
Are there lockpicks?
There are lockpicks, little pieces of metal.
Oh, dude, that's a good
No, pocket them.
Pocket a couple lockpicks. Okay.
deduction right
And
there.
Your boy picking
Can
this
I-
place apart.
The real rogue.
Can I take padlocks?
Yeah, you can take padlocks. Yeah, you can carry. I would say 3 padlocks per slot. Yeah, unless otherwise noted. Okay, Riley,
Nothing
I'm gonna
else.
grab the shoes.
take the shoes.
Yeah, that's what's up, bro.
Booby traps.
Just walking up.
I don't wear them. I just pocket them.
It's fine. I take up a gear slot.
I wanna go. Oh, fuck! I almost went to party, but I wanna go to that.
Go over there. Go over there, puss.
There's a door to your south.
Go over there, Riley.
There's the door you came from, and there's 2 doors to the north. There are
Go to the south.
going to the south.
Low split in the party.
Over the corpses,
Usually works out.
Oh,
I go around.
you can go around. A couple of flies scatter amongst the corpses. You're at the door.
Do I see anything? Any writing?
Is it? Knock knock.
There's no writing on the door. However, you begin to hear the sound of snickering and what sounds like animals ripping cloth and sheets apart.
Glad I asked for it. Open that fucking door.
damn, that's impressive for you.
Okay. My first dungeon. Lighthouse.
Good thing there wasn't a pressure plate.
I'm going to whisper at a higher volume so my crew can hear me. There's animals behind this door. Creatures of some sort. Be ready if we go back here.
Okay.
And that's it. I'm not going to open the door.
Nibbles.
I'm gonna move
Do you hear
up,
the
open
whispers?
The door and move
Holy
back.
shit, you're such an asshole, dude. I'm going to get in front of his way.
No, he can't. There ain't no contested strength or bullshit in this.
I'm
So
gonna
There
fucking
is.
Size him up.
There
I'm gonna
is.
Size his ass up.
is he really
Shove
gonna?
him in there, bro.
100%. I'm gonna close the door.
So you gonna block me before I open it or after?
I mean, it's got to be before.
Yeah.
You,
Block
you,
me
you
before
can
I
tell what he's trying to do.
Okay, I'm gonna try and stop him.
I'll dagger
Okay.
your fucking forehead.
Contested strength check.
I can spike your face.
That'd suck if you
Does
lose
it count
this.
against my economy?
Yes, this would be your action to try to get past him if he's trying to block you. If you succeed, you can still open the door.
21.
He's like holding his head.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking put him in a headlock. Yo, over here, little man.
That's my whole action.
Yeah, denied.
What else do you want to do?
We'll move away now. What I want to do, make some of my gilded egg cockatrice, make it follow my directions to open the door. Beat a cockatrice, you can't. It's magical.
Can
That's
you?
fine, though, I
Do you
will.
have to? You have to know. You have to visually.
It's been a week.
see
Yeah, you're
somewhere
good.
That you summon them. Can you summon them on the other side of the door?
It's the egg. It comes out of the egg. It's
Oh.
a magic
Yeah,
item.
the egg
Oh, okay.
cracks and then it like reforms.
Should
I
I
don't know.
try and stop the
No, it's
cockatrice?
not your turn.
He's not letting me do the cockatrice. You're letting me do the cockatrice?
You can do the cockatrice. You can crack the egg open as the
Cockatrice?
cockatrice emerges
Okay.
from the egg.
Stop it.
It's not gonna try to open the door. It wouldn't have the ability.
Nicholas.
It wouldn't have the ability to open doors.
Okay, cool. So it's just like
You
sniffing.
can claw the door and break it down
Yeah.
eventually.
Eventually.
Okay, it's here with me now on my next turn.
Leo.
I'm going to
So much
move
for
up next
whispering.
to Riley,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna just ready my shield.
Yes.
Okay.
Are
Over.
you ready for this?
Oh, this room needs to be cleared from all these demon beasts.
Should we send in Nibbles to pray for them?
Let Tyragnis judge their fates. We shall have them meet her soon.
We're split up.
Yeah, we
What's
are.
new?
They're at the door.
I mean, you can come back to us, and then we can go. I mean, we're gonna probably explore the whole fucking thing.
Menelor.
That's what we said last time.
Well,
This time we're telling you.
Been here
We can stick
before.
together if
this
we
time
have
we're
to.
like discussing out again. We're gonna probably clear the whole thing here.
I mean, like you said earlier, we can talk.
Yeah.
We go back to the group, Karsa.
There's boxes in here. Fake locks.
We could always come back.
Some lines. What do these slack lines do?
I'll take 10 feet in.
The door slams.
Gives you enough to give you the full visual of the room, a door that heads east and a door that heads south.
Fuck, more doors.
Damn, this fucking lighthouse, dude.
This is huge.
Ian's just fucking.
Grab some lockpicks. We might need them.
I'll grab some.
Grab some lock
Say,
picks.
we're stronger in numbers. Let's go back. We'll come back to this room.
Let's head back to the rest of the party.
Yeah.
I just feel hit in my knees.
Hey, sweet.
That's a whole lot of nothing.
Right. Karsa, same thing.
Yeah, I'd go through the door and I'd lock it
You
With a-
lock the door?
with a.
Hell yeah.
padlock.
Okay, you lock the door. Okay, the door is
Okay.
locked.
And I'd try to get to as close to them as we can.
Very cool.
Loudly, what are we doing?
Step around the corpses as you see a pile of corpses.
Do they look like,
Corpses?
They
no,
look
like
dead.
wearing any
Insignias?
standards or peasants or
Apple bottom jeans?
colors?
Boots with fur
They all look like they're wearing leather armor, different cloaks and hoods, super tight pants.
All the same? Like,
Very similar.
Fairly
Like
similar.
they dressed very much the same before they died.
can I stab one?
Damn.
Yep. You stick your yep. A couple of bugs come out of the corpses.
Where'd you go, dude?
But you kind of poke around with your sword. A few of them are carrying daggers, a couple of gold pieces, lock picks. You do find one of them around its neck is wearing a large golden key with a 2 inscribed into it, the number 2.
That's cool. That's a good find.
Instantly put it on.
Okay.
Bugs just start swarming around it.
I'm scared of bugs.
Riley,
Do it.
Open it.
You guys want me to open the door?
Do it.
Kick that bitch in.
kick the door open.
Kick Nibbles?
I grab
the door.
I grab Nibbles and throw him in.
That's contested strength.
Okay.
You kick the door open, and immediately you spot 3 feral ferrets that are just going absolutely ape shit in here, tearing apart beds, cots. They're scrounging for bugs, whatever they can eat. They look malnourished. There's shredding, bed shredding everywhere, and hay thrown about. And immediately, as you open the door, they all look back at you. Let's roll
I
initiative.
swear, if you kill me with a ferret,
I've seen Zootopia, bro. They've gone savage.
I thought we were in initiative.
that's just
I
walking.
thought we were in it though because the bugs.
16.
Yeah, I thought we were in it.
Thought you were what? This is another combat initiative.
Don't yell at me.
What'd you roll?
A 9.
You say you win.
I got a 7.
Oh. Which one? Where read my
What'd
message?
you watch it?
Discord. No, what video?
You didn't watch it?
No. Sent you new messages relevant.
Who's up?
That's pretty good. I don't know what they roll. I rolled?
Video.
Anthony, what'd you roll? 4.
Oh yeah. I already seen it. It's only.
Dang, I can go first?
Sorry,
Yeah.
5.
I
I watched that shit live.
Oh, shot. That's what I'm going to go into. Yeah, I would move up as he kicks through the door, intrigued. I'd be behind him.
Okay. You see the same thing now. This room descends down a hallway, and you see a door at your eastern side. But the 3 ferrets have just torn this room apart.
Like big ass ferrets or like just regular
Regular ferrets.
ferrets? Huh?
Discord.
Right,
Am I right, guy?
and they're looking right at Riley.
No.
There, yes. As Riley has entered the room, and now they are looking for food. They are looking for bugs, anything to scavenge or scrounge for sustenance. And now they see fresh meat,
Which is Riley.
which is Riley
And Nibbles.
Nibbles isn't in there yet.
and his cockatrice.
Oh, you're in there.
I'd throw a spear at one of them.
Hell yeah.
Why not?
Roll the hit.
They're
I'm
tiny.
totally wrong.
Snipers.
You went 2.
They're quick, though.
3 to 3.
Yeah.
They're small. They're small and they're nimble.
Why Discord?
12.
What happened?
12 misses as you toss your spear around the doorway, and the ferret jumps out of the way, and it ricochets off the stone floor, hitting some of the bedding, and skitters along the floor.
There's rats in here. As I walk backwards.
Okay.
Fun fact, ferret's part of the skunk family.
Oh, the what?
The skunk family.
Walk back around the door.
Knows a lot about the skunk family.
Riley.
Cringe.
Knowing what I know about the skunk family,
Know what you know now.
I'm gonna go ahead and fucking smash that first ferret right there in front of me.
Okay.
That was an 8, dude.
Misses. These things are quick.
Crazy.
So it
Boogers
darts,
are fast.
darts halfway up the wall, avoiding your flail, and then jumps back behind you on top of your armor.
Dude, you're gonna get raped.
Armoire.
He's got an armoire.
He's armoire.
Anything else?
I'm gonna move back into the room so they can start smacking it off my back.
To get that room.
Fuck
Don't bring the
yeah.
rats in here. Close the door.
Nibbles.
Hit it off my back.
Close the door.
This fucker jumped on me. That's it.
Little did you know I'm terrified of small rodents.
So you're scared of nibbles?
Tell my cockatrice, kill the rat.
It kills me.
I'll also drop my longbow, take my dagger, and go try to stab the ferret.
Cool. Roll the hit.
Just don't roll on that one, please.
9.
9 misses.
Okay.
As you go to nab this ferret that's on top of Riley's armor, as he's trying to claw it off, and the ferret's trying to get underneath the armor, you stab your dagger into the armor, and it just kind of chinks away.
Ooh, that was close.
Not
That's
one
a
he would kill me.
slur.
Chink. Oh.
Right in the
Yeah.
Right in
I'm
the
gonna X
jugular.
that. And my cockatrice will attack.
Okay.
20, not that.
Wow.
Bite attack.
Cockatrice jumps on your armor as well.
I'm like, what the fuck?
8.
8 points of damage?
Yeah, I bite the
Does he kill the
shit out
ferret?
of him.
Yeah.
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 The cockatrice jumps on top of Riley as well.
I'm gonna
On the
bow to
armor.
cockatrice.
Rips the ferret from it, jumps off, and then just has the ferret by the neck and swings it back and forth, breaking its neck.
Yeah, hell yeah. Good ass cockatrice. Good boy.
Keep that cockatrice around.
Close the door, small man.
Little ferret
Close the
hunter.
door.
Oh, why are we gonna do
I'm gonna
this?
run
Two
away.
left.
Okay.
No, we'll use it
Just
as
a little
bait.
bit.
Just a little bit.
2 squares.
Okay, 2 squares.
Yeah.
Cool.
I pick up my longbow for action.
Okay.
Okay.
Leo.
Alpha ferret coming.
Can you imagine? With a big ass ferret?
I'm gonna go into the room.
He's all projected.
I really can't see much in there, huh?
Can't see him anymore.
But I know that there's more in there.
Yes. It sounds like there are a few more in
Can I
here.
hear where they're coming from?
Yeah.
I'm going to reach into my bag and throw a ration down that hallway.
Okay. Toss a ration down the hallway.
Yeah.
They're vegan.
They'll
All right.
want man meat.
Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Menelor.
I'll run into the room.
Brighten it up.
Try to grab one.
Okay.
Whoa.
Strength check. Actually, let's do dexterity for this one. Yeah, these things are dexterous.
Animal hand.
Dexterous.
Not great. 9.
9.
Meets a beats.
They're choking the weasel.
Yeah, I want to choke the shit out of this thing. I wanna strangle it.
Torch in hand, distracted by the ration that just got thrown down the hallway. It's beginning to scurry, away, and you grab it by the body, and it begins to like bite at your hand, and you're trying to wrestle with it, but you have one of them grappled.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
as hard as you can.
as hard as I can.
Like,
The other one with it. The other
ferret on ferret violence. Okay, it's the ferret's turns. The ferret in your hand is going to try to bite you.
Fuck.
Might be the super ferret.
I'm gonna
Yeah, right?
I'm gonna give it disadvantage.
You got it long enough where its body doesn't like.
Yeah.
I got to right at its neck.
It's
and-
cocked.
That's cocked. If it's cocked, it's cocked. Ooh.
17 or a 3. Both are the same. 9 to hit.
Misses.
9 misses. Okay, this thing's trying to bite through your hand, but wearing the chainmail armor, can't quite bite through, and you're holding it in a good spot with a torch, and the fire of the torch is also dissuading it from getting any closer. The other one will run up and try to save its companion.
Sounds about right.
13 to hit. No. Its tiny teeth can't get through the chainmail armor.
American Dad, where they did the Go Grape with the squirrels.
Oh my god. God. It's fucked up.
They got
Karsa.
I'll come in, stand to the one that he's not holding.
Mm-hmm.
Try to fucking crush it. Out here slaughtering. All right. 18.
Oh yeah,
Oh
So I use like the flat edge
of the blade.
yeah.
You trying to?
Squish it, dude.
Is this a non-lethal attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
8.
8. Okay, you knock this ferret off of Menelor onto the ground, unconscious. Mm-hmm.
Can I walk over and grab it?
Yeah, for sure.
Start swinging it around.
Wolf pelt. Unconscious ferret.
Tie it around my waist.
It's gonna make like a sock.
Make like a scarf out of it, like one of those rich people.
That's about it.
Incapacitated.
Riley.
I'm gonna go in and smash some ferrets.
Well, he's holding the other one.
What about the one you smacked on the floor?
I picked that one up.
There's one that's still being held by Menelor.
He's going
If you
wild.
reach it out, grappled,
Do I have to non-lethal, or is it gonna hurt him?
I'll give you advantage on the attack because he
Okay.
is grappled.
That's a T-ball right here.
Don't
With the
that one
flail?
that too, if you not won that bitch.
There goes that arm.
2 ones, your hand's gone. Oh, sick. 21.
21 hits.
Do what you must.
9.
9 points of damage. Menelor, you see Riley come around the room, just whipping his flail around. You toss the ferret up in the air about 6 inches.
Batter up! Having a heyday.
As ferret guts go flying and smashing across the east wall, just painting the wall red.
Oh man.
The unconscious one. Still up, but
Shit in its face.
It's my
Yeah.
turn.
no, it'd be Nibble's turn. We're just back in regular crawling initiative now.
Move into the room.
Energy drink.
And my cockatrice move as well.
Okay.
Something
Don't
cold,
Follow me.
preferably cold.
There's one ferret left. Or
No ferrets left. It's that one, yeah.
Yeah, I need
Tell my cockatrice to the door.
To the door?
Yeah.
It's just the cockatrice?
Do not follow it.
I'll take it.
You ride it?
No.
Hold it in speed.
To the door.
Can I open it or
Yeah, you can open it.
I'll open it.
It's hard to see much from the light. You do see a few crates to the left-hand side of this large room. That's about it with the light that you have.
Okay. That's all. So you get
Leo.
one?
I'm gonna go into that room that Nibble's open. And then I'm gonna turn on my lantern.
Okay. The lantern illuminating most of this room and a little bit of the next. You see this dusty, overstuffed museum of a room filled with crates, old bones, armor, and the smell of old books.
Other than that, is there any kind of like markings? Any more stuff on the wall?
And there's no markings. This looks like a storage room, some sort of loot overstock.
Is it dusty?
There's very dusty. There is a small hallway that heads north, and there's a door to the east and a door to the south as well.
Do any of the boxes look more ornate than the other?
You want to look through some of them?
Yeah.
You begin to look through some of the crates. So what you notice right away is the large skeletal figure. It is a complete dinosaur skeleton.
How many slots would that
Wait,
be?
wait, wait. What
How,
kind of
how many slots would that be in?
It is a Dilophosaurus.
A long neck.
I know my dinosaurs.
It's a shorter long neck.
Yeah.
Did I say that right?
Yeah.
No, that feels right.
All right.
No. That's
No,
the
Dilophosaurus
spitter.
is the
It's
one
a
with
spitter.
the
Yeah.
comes out.
Yeah.
Let's see.
We played a lot of dinosaur games. So.
I was like,
Oh, it's the one that like
That's in Jurassic
Yeah.
Park. The spits
Yeah.
on the.
spits the
Yeah.
venom out at that one fat dude.
There is a whole piano.
How many slots is that? No, I'm just kidding.
That looks like a grand piano.
There's a grand piano on the southeast side of this room.
Guarantee you play that shit and some bad shit's gonna happen.
There's 4 sets of monogrammed silk bed sheets of the highest
ooh,
threaded silk,
yo,
Sell those.
sleep impaired.
monogrammed
sell
to a Duke Omer,
Damn, they robbed.
Omer. There's a 2,000 pound, roughly, hunk of rock salt.
Man, crystals bullshit. I want that.
Salted beef, bro.
You see a rune carved lead coffin, a suit of plate mail embossed with a crest that you've never seen before.
It's pretty cool.
That is cool. Plate mail,
I'll wear that. Shit.
plate armor. Hell yeah.
That's what you see.
Be all dramatic on the piano, bro.
I know.
What you gonna grab first? It's dangerous.
Kind of want the dinosaur.
He gave you so much shit
It's
to
a
like go after.
skeleton.
It's like, what do
I know, but like, dude, how dope would that be walking into the fucking guild and you just see that shit right there?
For the guild. Specifically for the guild. We can
Becomes
carry
a
Your
it
boy
museum.
think about recruits, son. This is gonna bring him
Carry it
in.
out, yeah.
Like if I were to bring that out, would that be what? How many slots?
Oh, you know that there's no way you're going to be able to carry this out of your own. I mean, you can, like,
Pieces.
yeah, in pieces,
Yeah.
but
Just a skull.
to carry this
Can we-
back
can we carry
to
that out as a group in pieces?
in
Damn.
pieces, I mean, it will take up most
And
of
the
your
horses?
inventory to get back. I mean, with the horses, yes, you can.
Yeah, because the horses have 15
Yes.
slots.
Getting it to the horses
Yeah.
is gonna be
It's gonna be a back.
It's
and
going to
forth kinda
be
shit.
well.
But,
I mean,
well-
with the 3 horses, you can probably get this whole dinosaur fossil out
dude, that's
on
Dude,
three
that'd be so
horses.
fucking
Oh
cool.
shit. Okay. Well,
You could do it in one trip,
I'll
but
keep.
getting it out is going to be.
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep a
a
mental
task.
note.
and we're so
Yeah.
deep in this.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep a mental
This
note
place
of
is
that.
huge.
Yeah,
You
there's
said
a
it
lot of
opens up, and then there's
so
2 other
many
rooms.
doors.
There's it looks like there's a small room to the north. If you can see as you're kind of scouring some of this treasure, there is a room to the north.
Do I have any more movement to go into that room?
Yeah, you're kind of looking
we got
through
arrows in here.
everything that you
We got
have
arrows in
seen
here.
has been exposed, so it's easy to like look it over and
Okay.
see this is that, this is that. There is a
It's archery range.
yeah, it looks
Oh,
like
wow.
Arrows.
an archery practice range. There's hay-stuffed archery targets that lean against the southern wall where you are. A short bow and a barrel with 40 arrows sit nearby.
Oh. I mean, I don't need the arrows really, so I'll go back into the main room.
Okay.
Just waiting to hear about
There's
the
also
arrows.
the door to the north as well.
Yeah, I don't think I have enough movement to make it to those doors.
Right.
now.
Menelor.
I'll walk in to that room where Leo's at.
Cool. You see all the same things.
Yeah. Is the coffin open?
It is not.
Open that shit up.
Do I fuck with coffins here?
Yeah.
Hey, don't look at me. I,
That's a soldier thing, bro. Would you do that?
That's a soldier thing.
We're looting. I'll kick the coffin open.
You walk towards the coffin.
Can I make do of what runes there are on there?
What's your background? Soldier?
Soldier.
Okay. And your wisdom is
Fucking low.
low.
abysmal.
Abysmal. You have no idea. To you, it just looks like crude carvings on stone. It is in the shape of a coffin. You've seen coffins before made out of wood. People get buried in the ground. That's all stuff you know. This one is made out of stone
Out
with
of
these
stone.
intricate, detailed stone carvings on the top and specifically on the top of the coffin where the pieces separate between the top and the bottom piece, right? No carvings on the bottom half, but the top, the small 3 or 4 inches on the side of the coffin is inscribed with very tiny, intricate runes along the sides, front and back, and the top is just this intricate carving of this large rune. You can't make heads or tails of it. It just looks like pretty rock art to you. You kick it and nothing happens. Try to open it.
I don't know.
Force it open. Doesn't seem to budge.
The piano? Why would a soldier care about the piano? I'll open the easternmost door. Oh.
Eastern. This way.
Yeah, that one.
doors in here.
The door knocker, man.
Fucking hate
Won't
doors,
open.
dude.
Won't open.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
I don't know what that is either.
With the light that... Oh, you lost light. I think, Riley, your lantern just went out.
Can I relight it?
When it's your turn, yes.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Menelor, as you open the door, what you can see with the faint amount of torchlight that shines through, I guess you can go in a little bit more if you want.
Those rugs.
A bunch of rugs.
Rug dealers.
Rugs. This L-shaped room. There's a door to your far south that you can barely see out of the corner, and just a bunch of rugs. You can't tell where the room ends, and it looks like it does snake up to the north a little bit, but just a shitload of rugs that adorn the floor.
Is that little half crescent shape, or is that a rug?
Also a rug.
Can I? Fuck. I don't want to step into something on accident.
That'll be all your economy.
Like a
Okay.
whole.
Okay.
Yeah.
My turn. Okay. We're good on encounters. Karsa.
I would move in.
I'm gonna get rid of this
Yeah.
ferret here.
He did.
Just gonna kill it, or are you gonna keep it unconscious?
I was gonna tie it to my spear, but
You want to keep it alive?
yeah, just kill it.
Okay,
Yeah.
snap the neck real quick. All right.
Pick up my spear on the way. Well,
Add
that's what I was kind of planning.
add a
There's
dead
lot of-
dead ferret to your inventory.
Perfect.
One
Absolutely.
slot.
I got slots.
So
All
you
day.
you move into this next room. It's your full movement roughly to get in here.
I would move over to the armor.
Okay.
Would be the most intriguing thing to me.
Cool. Yeah, this suit of armor. You being a soldier, you know a lot about weaponry, a lot about armor, and you know crests. This specific crest on this type of armor, although the metallurgy is the same as to what you're familiar with, the crest is completely unknown to you historically.
Damn.
Wow.
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 Can we? I don't know if I can. Can I take it?
Yeah, you can take it. It'll be full plate armor, so it'll take up two gear slots, I believe.
The same. It's like the chainmail. That. Like,
Sell it.
I'll still take it.
Yeah.
I don't know what plate does. I haven't looked at plate.
I think plate's base 15.
Damn.
For AC, is that what you mean?
I think it's the same as chainmail.
Yeah,
Chain
because
rolls,
you can't use,
13.
you don't use your dex modifier in plate. It's
Oh,
just a flat-
really?
Yeah,
Just
it's just
flat.
a flat.
Plates 15. Yeah, base 15. Chainmail's 13 plus dex.
See, boy, be reading, so he knows this shit.
You were right.
Yeah.
And you can't swim with plate mail.
You can certainly try.
Plus, you got disadvantage on
You
self
have
checks.
disadvantage on chainmail on swimming and stealth. And disadvantage on stealth. And you
Yeah,
can't
plate mail's
swim.
expensive.
Yeah, you would just sink. Yeah.
3 slots.
Oh, 3 slots. Thank you.
Are you taking it?
Yeah, I'll take that.
75 also.
I still have
Is it?
Yeah.
And he has a note here?
like 7 slots. So.
You good?
Just
welcome in our live studio audience.
Come and watch us play.
Yeah, free tickets. Free.
2-drink minimum.
Stadium seating.
Yeah, I guess that's it.
Cool. Riley.
I would move over to Minalore if he was still by that.
Said that was
Oh
it.
no, he went over to the.
He
I'm
did,
just saying,
yeah.
like,
The doorway
Okay.
right
yeah,
there.
I thought he was still by the coffee. Hanging out.
Riley then.
No, the coffee
Light my
scared me a little
lantern.
bit.
Light a lantern.
Fuel it up.
How much oil do you have left?
I got 2 more.
Sweet. Lantern's lit. 60 feet of light.
I'm gonna move in. I'm gonna open the grand piano.
Yay! What is with the piano?
I don't know.
It's weird.
Why the fuck is there a piano there? I want to open it.
It's a loot room.
You open the piano, and on the lower set of octaves, there is a small tome,
Nice.
leather-bound tome.
That's not good.
Read it.
I read it.
Can't read that.
You skim through it a little bit. It looks like a memoirs of some sort of wizard.
Petter.
It was pizzas.
And there's a loose leaf page that pokes out after you kind of skim through some of the diary entries, the memoir type writings. There's a loose leaf entry that you pull out, and there's a crude treasure map on it.
Dude, last treasure map led us to here.
And you look it over briefly, and you know it's
Good
important, but basically what you get is some sort of great bard that once lived in these lands. He has a tomb somewhere where he is buried, and hidden inside that tomb, rumored on this treasure map, is the greatest instrument ever played.
Yeah, pre-Nessus, of course.
Pre-Nessus.
Fucking thing.
All right, cool.
It's the pick of destiny.
Do I go in the rug room? Do I split the party and open that other door?
Do what Riley would do.
I'm gonna go check the other door. Closest to the piano.
Check it.
Yeah.
It's a door.
Before I open it, do I hear anything? Do I see anything on the door?
Fucking ferrets.
Writing?
More, I'll make me a ferret belt
A forward belt?
for it.
You're making me a forward belt.
You hear the faint moving of water. And that's it.
I'm gonna announce to the party. I hear water moving behind this door. And then I'm gonna open it.
Okay. Tidal wave. You open the door to this muddy, small chamber, caked with mud along the stones. Salt-stained cloaks hang on hooks on one of the stone walls. Sandy boots are piled in careless heaps on the south wall, and there are reflective, sepia-colored ammonite fossils that kind of puncture the natural stone floor. And if you choose to enter, there's a hallway that leads further north,
More doors?
a door to your west, and then to the south, you see a natural cave entrance that heads further west towards the ocean, which you can hear now lapping up against a shore.
Yeah, I'm gonna go further towards the ocean.
Okay. Head further towards the ocean.
Boats?
3 boats and oars. The sounds of the surf are very audible now at this point, from the west. Little crabs scamper in the sand.
Anything in the boat?
There's an entrance to the beach, the shore, huh?
Yeah, it's like
There are marks in the sand that suggest one of the boats is missing.
Okay. Nothing in the other boats?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go back with whatever movement I have,
Okay, get you back here.
and I'm gonna let the team know. There's 3 boats, and 1 appears to be missing. Hopefully they don't come back soon. Make it quick. Make haste.
Nibbles.
I'm going to the next room. Did you pick up the silks?
No, not yet.
Nope.
I'm gonna pick up the silks.
Okay, it'll take 1 gear slot.
Per silk?
No, all of them.
Feeling good.
Take up all of them.
Take all of them.
Put them in my bag.
3 embroidered silks, some sort of
For the church.
silk bed sheets, and they're embroidered with the name Duke Omer, Omer.
Dope Omar. Got it.
Duke's gonna burn down a church for that.
That's my action. That's no.
It
Okay.
can be a multi-action.
Going to where Riley's at.
Okay, with the cockatrice.
Yeah, he'll follow along.
Okay,
Actually, I'll send him into the other room. Can I
Okay.
do that? The unlit hallway. Or does it just end right there?
the unlit hallway. I'm sorry.
The one to the
Oh.
right. This side's still lit.
This one.
Yeah, I mean, you can't see, but
Okay.
It's our
he's
trade
looking
range.
for trouble. If he starts screaming, I'll know.
Dang,
Okay.
you're looking for
He's
trouble.
looking for
What's it
trouble.
sound like when he screams?
You
Perfect.
asked,
That was awesome.
Spot on.
Leo.
bro. You asked.
Yeah, I did.
My pal.
You delivered.
I'm gonna go in that room.
Hey, hit that. That was good.
Which one?
The rug one.
The one with Menelar.
Play knuckles.
Some shit.
What's that in the corner?
What is that in the corner?
Is airplane.
Come on. Nothing at all, ever.
Oops.
I crave to feel something.
You fully step into this room now, this L-shaped chamber that seems to just collect rugs as some of the stonework begins to disappear on the floor with the amount of rugs that have been laid on top of each other and on top of the stone. There's a door to the south. The room curves up in this L shape. In the right-hand corner on the southeast is this statue, this gold-adorned obsidian, which depicts this 4-armed, wide-eyed goddess.
It's blasphemy.
A pile of offerings lay at the feet of the statue, including shimmering gold coins that reflect off of the light,
Ooh. We need some gold.
some sort of bladed weapon, and a bunch of wooden half-burnt sticks.
Incense.
Yeah. And a stuffed rabbit.
That's a bad omen. There's so much shit in here.
There's a lot
I
of
didn't
shit.
think it was gonna be like a fucking maze down here.
Yeah.
I'll leave pretty soon.
Can I?
They might come back.
I'm waiting for Ian to be like, oh, they come home.
Can
Must be a lot
I make it to
too.
that statue thing?
Yeah, we'll say
I don't
yeah.
want to step on the rugs though.
You want to go around the rugs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Smart man.
Go around the rugs.
ShadowDark.
At least a few sessions.
At least it's like,
You skirt around the rugs very carefully not to step on any of them. Walk along the stone floor and get closer to this 4-armed, wide-eyed goddess with the offerings in front of you. Now you can see there's a little bit over 100 gold pieces scattered along the base of the statue.
don't do it.
There's a, how do you say it? A jeweled, hilted kukri knife, shaped knife, blade, kukri, right?
The curve.
Kukri, yeah, right? Kukri. And then the incense and the
Take
stuffed
the
rabbit.
incense.
I'll figure it.
All that's on the base of it.
It's on the base of the statue.
Kukri?
Kukri, yeah.
Kukri.
What's the statue made out of? You said obsidian?
It is made out of obsidian, yes.
Is there any kind of writing or anything like that on it?
What's your background?
Soldier.
Soldier. Kukri. Kukri. I said it right.
Yeah. That fucking looks dope. Like one of those.
Jeweled ones.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
sick.
Yeah, it's a cool looking knife.
It's like an opposite of a boomerang.
Religious-minded adventurers such as yourself would recognize this lesser goddess,
Yup.
Lilia, a goddess of children and thieves.
Sounds like Nibbles.
Both of those.
I know.
Can I make a closer inspection to the statue to see if there's any kind of holes in it?
He's on. Let me see.
Traps and shit coming out.
She got any holes on her?
Yeah.
Doorways.
I don't want to move and a fucking arrow shoots out of her or something.
I think that's what the rugs are, honestly. I think the rugs are traps.
Take a closer look. Besides the very wide open eyes of the obsidian that seem to follow you in every direction you look at her, and the ominous nature of how she looms over this room, and the quad arms, it's all solid. There's nothing that you can see that looks like it has any type of depression into the obsidian.
Okay.
Is she pointing at something, or is that just the?
It's just one of her arms.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just the way she's like. I don't know if you like.
Can I make it back to that door and open it or no? That one right by me?
Yeah, that's enough. It's only 5 feet of movement.
Okay.
There's another. Oh my god.
A lot of doors, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's another door.
That's about it. You open it up. Looks like there's a very narrow hallway. You can see the end 5 feet away, and it splits off in both directions.
Okay.
Menelor.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
When do you guys want to call it? I mean, we could go deeper, but
I was kind of hoping we'd find like some kind of like finale.
I think it's one of those
What?
never-ending.
Well, yeah, there's too much
Mega
loot
death.
here, man.
Until you're
There's
I'm just rolling new rooms as you guys progress
there's
further.
way too much loot here.
I think you could probably
15
take the
doors.
Yeah, we ain't even
so
picked
far,
up
kinda.
half the shit we could pick up
Traps
to sell.
or-
Look at that.
Jesus
You guys are all
I'm kind
right.
of confused on where we're at now. I don't even know.
Why don't we
You
just,
guys should be
shop here?
taking.
I
You guys
know,
should be
that's-
mapping out this
I
dungeon.
got-
Because if shit hits the fan, how you guys gonna get out?
Hey,
Follow
we're gonna take the boats.
What's the quickest way out?
Boats to the piano.
Go straight.
I'm
right,
hoping that
right,
this
Hey, no,
connects to the
piano
other
room to
area that
boats.
we were at over there.
Piano room
If
and
it doesn't-
Who
boats.
knows?
That's the closest.
Right,
Is piano room.
Because if you guys can't see what you guys have been through, the only information that you guys have is your memory. If you guys need to beeline it out of here, unlike previously where you guys could see the whole battle map and visually see how to get out quickest if you need to retreat, you have no idea now.
Burn
Yeah,
some
it's
rugs.
It's all memory,
It's
yeah.
honestly awesome. I think the closest is the boat room, though.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm gonna go take the gold.
You're gonna take
Just kidding, what? Are you gonna run over the rug?
Not on
Ain't
the
no
rugs.
way he
Fuck
takes
no.
that gold.
you're gonna take the gold.
He's not there. He's at the door
He
now.
said there was safe.
112 gold.
Let's go. Soldiers be rich now.
She comes alive.
Well done.
What's he rolling over there? See?
A little payout.
You take the gold, scoop it all into.
I don't like that
Everything comes
at
at a
all.
cost.
You scoop 111 gold
That's a lot.
into your pouch, and as you do, your vision immediately begins to close as the walls around you become darker and darker. The light from your torch begins to leave as your torch diminishes at this point,
Nothing's free, dog.
Curse, bro. You just got cursed by
and you
God.
get go into tunnel vision, almost like you're passing out, and you cannot see anything. It's just pure blackness. Your blood pressure begins to spike, and panic begins to set in as your heart races. You are completely blinded.
Told you, bro. I ain't fucking stupid. You ain't gonna catch me in
Can't
this
just be
one.
grabbing God. Ever since he grabbed that coin that was like marked by
Mhm.
the fucking the red witches or whatever, and he like I never touch a loot like that. Just gold dangling. Take it.
can't see. Leo, where are you?
It's all bright.
I know. Bye. What the fuck?
What are you talking about?
That's a problem.
Let's go
That's a
to
huge problem.
Yeah.
Because you're
Karsa.
blinded, you don't know how long. I mean, you have to roll for it, but
Pretty fucking dark over
it
here.
is.
probably like
There's torch coming through 2 different directions, but the party again is split.
Of course we're split. We love to split up.
Where's the? I mean, in a place like this, it's
By
very
that,
easy to split up. In
coffin.
fairness.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Shit's gonna get.
Do I
so
hear him
weird
yelling?
so fast.
You do, yeah. But everything echoes throughout the open doors and the stone walls. You hear him yelling that he cannot see anything, even though you see the light coming from
I
Leo's
come running
lantern.
over there.
Okay, you come into that same room. You see him there. He looks very confused. He's holding an unlit torch.
It's not lit.
It's not lit. It has snuffed out because of the time limit of the torch. However, he is looking directly in the direction of Leo, eyes open, and you just see white in his eyes, and he's just saying, "I can't see anything."
What happened, Leo?
He
What did he
touched.
do?
He touched the gold.
I took the gold. I can't see anything.
Everything is
It
a
was
trick
just
here.
there.
Must be careful at all times. Looks like he's been poisoned or something. He can't. He's been blinded.
I've never seen men go blind from grabbing gold. Where'd he grab this gold from?
Right there under that statue.
Karsa dropped him.
Oh shit!
Looks important.
He has a 5 intelligence. I feel like he would take.
He already took all the gold.
Yeah, have the gold.
At least you're rich.
Somewhat. It's not worth 100 gold.
Can I light his torch?
If I fucking die.
You don't want to die. You'll just be blind for life.
His did go out.
Yeah, it expended the hour.
I've got a lantern in my pack if you need it.
You should scare
Do
him.
you have your?
I still are.
Okay.
Hey,
Start making a voice.
Take his gold.
I'm gonna just make my voice lower. Bye, man.
We're leaving.
Spin him around 3 times.
Do you have rope? No rope.
I don't got a rope.
Eager versus rope.
You have to hold his hand,
Blind
sir.
man.
should've
Yeah,
brought
tried that.
You have to hold his hand.
Some bitch, dude.
We don't even really know.
Seeing that he's
That's like
blind
Karsa.
over there, I'd grab one of my spears,
Stab him.
and reach it towards him, and tell him to grab onto the spear
Okay.
and just hold on to this.
You get
Thank you, Karsa.
poked by a spear. Yep.
Still fine.
Poked by the wooden end of the spear. Okay, you grab a hold of it. You can see it.
Hold on.
You can't see it. You can feel it.
Yeah.
Just stay close. We'll find the small man, and he'll help you. Leo, you got the light. I don't know what this carpet room is.
Perhaps we should meet back up with the other two. Nibbles might be able to help him.
Okay. Anything else? Riley. Go back to the mud room.
The mud room.
With Nibbles.
Just hugging on some sheets.
Just all-
Riley, my boy.
My boy.
My boy.
My boy. I got nibbles with me.
The mic.
I got nibbles with me.
Yes.
Do I hear them talking that they're gonna come to us? 'Cause I'm not gonna, like,
Yes, you can hear the echo of their communications from around the hallways.
Yes, my child.
Wait, what?
What does Taragnus guided you?
rubbing the hell out of
Ragnus
the
doesn't
sheets.
talk to me, but I think it's time we get out of here. We've gone too deep. Sounds like they're in trouble.
Does every adventure involve us running first out? You are scared of an old building with nothing but emptiness
Now he wants to be in
and some
here.
ferrets. Look at these threads. Witness the counts.
I'm just gonna leave while he's walking. While he's talking, I'm just gonna leave.
He's just face deep in silk.
While he's like, just like rubbing.
Hear the
against
piano.
The piano's not.
I've never heard such a sound.
The piano's not going.
It's not playing actively.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck?
I hear it just rubbing his thread.
You begin to head out.
It's like one of those automated ones at a saloon.
Which way are you heading out? Which way are you going? Which way's the exit?
That way.
Think so?
You pointed. Which way?
That way.
Further south? This way?
Not that. No, not
This
The
way.
other one.
And then up, right there, up
Right here?
to the right. Yeah.
Okay, so you use your full movement.
Yeah.
Have you never been here, bro?
No, I'm fucking lost.
The hallway continues about 30 feet down, and it looks like it goes off in both directions, north and south.
Fuck.
That's the way we came from.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I know it's not.
Let him get lost and die. Come on.
It's already happened. He got trapped last time.
I'm gonna go back, knowing I'm lost.
All right, get back to Nibbles.
Nibbles.
Nibbles, you're up.
You've considered the threads, I see.
He's still face deep in the silk.
We must take these back. We must place these outside where they will
They're
be
all
safe.
like jizzed on and shit. You're just rubbing your face.
They're not.
He said they were pristine.
Well, you
I
can't.
will
You can't.
exit
They don't got
through
black
the
lights
door.
back there.
I'll exit through the door in front of me. Did my cockatrice ever scream?
No.
Okay.
They got snuffed out too.
I'm
It
gonna
was
follow
in
where
the
he was.
archery range.
I'll light a torch.
Smart.
That's my action. Or
Schmore.
whatever.
All right.
Yes, you did.
Light a torch. Cool. You see your cockatrice. Do you want to go towards him?
Yeah, I'm gonna go towards him.
Okay.
See what he's looking at in there.
The archery range.
Some arrows in there.
Oh, I like. Yeah, we're going with deep. I'm gonna send him. Tell him to keep flying down to look for threats.
Okay, you send him further.
Only got him for 20 rounds.
Yeah. Your torch illuminates the northern end of this archery range, which
That's the shooting end.
that is the shooting end, yes, which ends in a door.
Okay. We're gonna go through it. Split the party.
Split the party.
Party.
Leonardo.
It's the easy way to get out. How did you get lost already?
It is your turn.
I'm gonna move. Oh yeah, I guess we're leaving then.
We're leaving?
Well, you got the light, so we're following.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back out.
Probably a good idea.
There's no light that touches your eyes.
Same way you came.
Yeah.
Not particularly.
Back into this room, you got about 10 or 15 more feet.
I'm gonna make it to the door right there,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna wait because I want to keep the light for Carson then.
Okay. Menelor. Blind. Full darkness. You hear Karsa's voice. You hear Leo walking away. All you feel is the torch in one hand and the spear in the other that you were holding on to.
Lead us out of here, Karsa.
Okay.
I'm of no use.
Okay. I'll use your movement together once it's his
Okay.
turn.
Okay. God. This
Give me a 2 through 6. 4. Karsa.
Follow the light.
Okay. You guys follow the light.
Small man, where are you?
You can see his light down the northern hallway.
Small man, come help Minalor.
I can't see.
He has lost
I've been cursed.
Ragnus's light.
I've been cursed.
There's no light in his eyes.
Riley.
You know which one that is?
Can I dump the gold?
You want to dump it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if that's what's cursing me?
Did you drop the gold?
You dump the gold?
I dumped the gold.
Dump the gold.
I hope you get cursed.
I ain't carrying all these people on the stick, bro.
Haphazardly, obviously not being able to see, you take your entire coin purse and just start tossing whatever's in it out of it as you're being dragged by the spear that Karsa's holding onto. So there's dozens of gold pieces that just get scattered throughout the stone floor.
What are you doing? Why are you dumping all this gold?
Ting, 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 ting,
sound
ting.
like
It begins rolling away.
It made me lose my vision. It's not worth it. Take it at your own risk.
I mean, I don't want to get blinded.
I mean, I think you already took all the money.
I feel like you did, right? I'm gonna pick up the gold.
Okay. You start
You are
picking up
Nibbles.
gold pieces one by one off the floor.
It's like, dang, he's leading me out of here. Oh, a piece of candy.
It will take quite some time to pick up all that gold by hand as it's rolled on the floor. So we'll leave you right there. You get about half of it. Next action, you can pick up the rest of
Is
it.
that like 55?
55 gold, yeah.
You're blind. For
He's
4
not
days.
blind. He didn't say that.
Nibbles.
Fuck, dude.
I'm just rich.
Go down to the end of the room.
The other room back,
Where I'm going.
same
Blinded for
direction,
nothing.
So dumb, dude.
to the door.
There's nothing at the end of this room.
Just a barrel of arrows.
I'll give you like 10 gold.
Yeah, sure.
Don't worry.
Okay, yeah.
40 arrows.
40 arrows.
Hey, you dropped
Can I
this.
open the door, let my cockatrice go through, and then get the arrows?
Yes.
Okay, I'm doing that.
Cockatrice goes through. You
For screeches.
grab 40 arrows, which I think is like 2 slots.
40 arrows.
I do not have that many slots. I got enough for 25.
25. All right. 25 arrows. You don't hear any screeches.
Okay.
Did you even peek in at all?
No. I mean, I'll peek in if I still have movement.
Does
Yeah, you peek in. You see slack ropes,
I know where that is.
yeah.
tables
You
filled
can't
with
see nothing.
half-open
Can't see
chests.
shit.
You guys got there from around the other side?
You could have, yeah. That connected.
Oh. It's got to connect back to the entrance, probably.
Yeah. We don't know what's behind that door to your right over
open
there.
it.
I will. Eventually.
Okay, Leo.
Can't do anything else.
Keep moving. I'll just keep kind of just talking to Carson and Menelor, and then go up.
Okay. Full movement, full action, double near. Cool. Gets you about halfway into the Great Hall.
Okay.
Menelor,
just
same
follow
thing.
the same
Following. Okay. Your vision begins to come back.
Oh.
Is it because I dropped it?
You assume so.
Maybe you just left that room.
As you
Yeah.
find these small pinpoints in your vision, and the colors begin to come back like monochromatic, and then finally full colors as you get your full vision back, holding on to the spear.
There's more gold back here if you want it.
As Riley's like picking up your gold pieces behind you.
I could see again, Karza. Must have been the gold. Just keep on walking. I mean,
Keep going. Okay.
You're not gonna grab the rest of the gold you dropped?
it's not worth it.
Or if it's like half
Fool
and
me
half
once.
kinda deal?
Full.
When you go blind.
I
Huh?
haven't yet.
Full movement. Yeah.
full
Yeah,
action.
yeah.
Action 2.
Sure.
Cool. Your turn, Karsa.
Take it. Stupid bitch. Yeah, he has a 5 intelligence. He'd be opening everything.
Does it look like there's a way we could open that coffin?
There it is.
You wouldn't even. You would just try.
You want to use an action to inspect it?
I did try already.
Not
It
you.
didn't budge with me.
You kicked it.
What's your background? Just soldier?
Minstrel.
Menstrual.
What kind of backgrounds?
I rolled for it.
Dude, PMSing.
Every
Or
30
is that like a
days,
50-year-old
you
woman?
Superhuman.
Travel
Get away
far.
from him.
Turns
Says you
into a
travel
werewolf.
far with your charm and talent.
What is your
Soldier.
intelligence?
5.
Yeah.
Real
5.
small.
What's your wisdom?
Fucking high.
High. Okay.
He's all 7.
14.
So while you do not know what this is, you know that this is far beyond any of your capabilities as far as the arcane goes. You recognize the stonework, and it looks very fundamental in nature as far as the stone goes. The runes that are carved into the stone are entirely outside of your purview and worldview.
Riley, come help me smash this open.
Am I blind?
You are not blind.
Still gold on 4?
There's still 50-ish gold on the floor.
I'll help
Yes.
you pick up the gold after you help me
I
smash
don't know
this.
if I want the rest of the gold.
Well, leave it there then. Come help me smash this.
I don't know if I want to smash that either. Ah, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it.
Let's do it. What are you doing?
I'm gonna try and open that with him. Is it contested strength? What do we gotta do? We gotta read a rune?
You can't read.
You can't read.
Yeah, you might be able
You got like the intelligence of a first grader.
to. But I'm wise. I know I shouldn't be doing this.
Wait, what? Should we not be doing this?
What's your combined strength?
I got a 16 plus 3.
What's your strength? Score? 16.
18.
18 plus 16. Okay.
Damn, I mean, that's pretty good. Was it 24?
Can I have both of you guys make wisdom checks for me?
There it is.
The DC is 18.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I failed that.
13.
13.
It's ours together, right? It's ours together, right?
Shit like that.
You guys both take 4 points of this pulsating necrotic energy as you guys go to lift the stone off of this coffin. The runes pulsate in this dark green and black, and you guys get hit with this force wave of necrotic energy, and you hear these ghoulish sounds that ring into your ears, and then the runes subside as you feel some of your life force drained from you.
Karsta, I don't think we should open this.
We
tomb.
shouldn't open this.
Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to follow.
Get the fuck out of there.
Okay.
Oh, we should have grabbed the dinosaur.
Oh
Dinosaur,
wait,
dude.
before I leave, is there any pieces of the dinosaur I can grab?
There's pieces of it. You
Yeah,
can
like
take
anything
it.
I can fit. A tooth.
How many slots do you have?
Talent.
Damn it, I should have grabbed the. How big's the head? How many slots would that have been?
4. Well, hold on.
Let me use
I
pipe.
have 5
I'll
slots.
grab a bunch.
I want,
I'm gonna need a pipe.
Damn it, I know.
He hit off of that pipe.
We
I
will.
mean, I'll give you if you bring me back a little
I'll bring a
dino
bunch.
skulls.
We'll say it's cocked. I don't know.
Here we go. Yeah, this thing will take 81 slots to bring home.
Oh,
Yeah, but how much for like a, just like a piece?
A piece?
Tooth, a talon.
1 slot. Yeah.
1 slot?
If you want to take like a tooth.
all of it.
I want to take a talon.
Okay.
Does it have any?
I don't think that
think so.
No,
specific
they're just like
dinosaur.
toes.
Does it
Yeah.
have, yeah, because
You can take like a bone off of the foot.
They're herbivores.
Should I just take some teeth?
This thing
Oh no,
has.
Dilophosaur, my bad.
Yeah.
Wait, so they're small then?
Carnivores, small.
They're tiny.
Yeah,
There's got a lot of little bones.
You know.
they might have like they actually might have like front little.
That's what I was wondering. A little
Claws.
talon.
Yeah,
Maybe it's a small raptor.
yeah.
I'm checking Google because a Dilophosaurus has roughly 300 to 400 bones.
Okay.
We don't need all the fucking.
So
Don't need to take the
let's
beak.
say a fourth of that. I mean, we're looking at between 80 and 100 slots to bring this thing home.
I'm looking to just bring. I mean, I only have 5 slots. I want some bones.
Okay,
So I
you
can
take a couple of bones off of the feet.
Can I take some teeth and some bones off the feet? Yeah.
Sure. All right, Nibbles.
There he goes.
Said he was gonna open that door.
He did say that. He was gonna open that door.
That's what he said.
He did say that.
Dies instantly.
We'll take a quick 5-minute break.
That's not a good door to open.
No. There's a bear behind
This is
the
where we're
door.
at. I'll be right back.
Shit.
Yeah. Still alive.
What's a big ass fucking thing?
For lighthouse,
Jeez.
the whole underground. It's your turn.
You're going through that door, right?
Which one?
That one right there about your fucking Patrice.
The right one? Probably not.
You said you were?
I'm gonna check out what's in this room. Is in here first. In here. In this
There's
room.
nothing in it. That's the chest room.
It's a training room.
Yeah.
I haven't,
Lockpick room.
I haven't been there.
We yelled it.
Okay. No, well, I didn't hear that.
Also, you can't get out of that door. It's
Huh.
locked.
I didn't try yet.
Not this one. The other one. I locked that one. You saw me lock it.
I saw you win. I wasn't with you.
When we were getting ready to burst through that door to fight
Oh.
the ferrets, I came out of that door and locked it.
Yeah,
With
from
the
the inside,
padlock.
so I can unlock it. I'll just break the padlock.
It's on the other side.
I'm sure I could break the door.
This 9-year-old's gonna break the door.
I got weapons and a couple rounds, I can break it down a door.
Someone forgot his name. Yeah, tell him. He's asking if this
Do
is
whatever you
fine.
want, Nibbles. I don't even care.
Nibbles, you're up.
Don't care, Nibbles.
I am going to check out. So there's a door to my right that I see. I will go and open the door to the right and I'll send my cockatrice in there. Looking for screams.
Okay.
Looking for screams.
Looking for screams.
What is
What's
that?
Slack. Slack line.
Slack lines.
Oh, the slack lines. Gotcha.
ShadowDark.
Shadow fart.
He said, what's this called?
What's this game called?
It's called a Dungeons and Dragons.
The game's called ShadowDark. You see as you get close to the door, now that your torch light is illuminating, there is a very, very not inconspicuous, obvious axe that is hinged at the top of the door frame on your side. And you open the door quickly, as you've seen prior. As you open the door, the axe swings down to enter the room that you would be going into.
Oh,
You dodge it.
cool. Little trap.
It's a trap, but it's on your side.
Oh.
Of course, the second he goes deeper, we're just gone.
Sounds,
Why'd you move that
sounds
thing out?
familiar.
Because it hid in the
He doesn't
shadows.
have much HP.
It sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Froghemoth.
As as the spring-loaded axe swings human head height into the opening, a cool wind
Pee, bro. It's dusty in that room.
rushes through this cylindrical room that your light is now illuminating. You see slick black stones and colonies of colorful fungus
Cool.
that decorate the stone floor.
Cool.
Graffiti on the exterior wall that reads, "Do not leave the night gate open."
Did I just open the night gate? Oh, okay.
A large portcullis of black steel sits at the south end of the door of the chamber, right about here. This portcullis that is open.
That's the night gate.
That is the night
They
gate.
left the fucking night gate open.
There is a winch and a chain attached right next to it.
To close the night gate.
Correct.
So don't leave it open.
Among the fungus, there are
Among Us.
two giant
fungus.
toads.
That's it?
How giant?
They're going to eat that little boy.
Nah, I could probably kill 2 toads. Yeah.
That are
Power
nibbling
track.
nibbling on the fungus on the floor.
Well, they don't want me. They like fungus.
They're doing what?
They're nibbling on the fungus.
nibbling on the nibbles?
Roll combat initiative.
This is your fight,
Ooh.
bro. They're nibbling. You're the nibbler.
Ooh.
Natural 19.
Natural 2.
4.
Anyone higher?
Oh, are we all doing this?
Yep.
I'm about. Nope.
Nope.
So I don't get the rest of my movement for my turn.
Where do you want to move?
Away from that shit.
5.
Back and behind my cockatrice.
Get you to about right there.
All right, done.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot the shit out of these frogs from
can't see 'em now.
distance. Doesn't matter.
What do you mean doesn't matter?
Drop my torch where I was.
Drop your torch where you were.
Is that a good idea?
Dude, man, just she's anxious about that frog.
Okay, it's not a good idea. I'm gonna run with my torch. And I'm
Okay.
behind the cockatrice so I can see the doorway.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
This is still the room.
Anybody higher than a 20?
Nah,
Okay.
16.
15.
Toads go first.
Yay.
I'd be freaking out about them froggies.
As they were content with nibbling the giant fungus lining the wall and the floor,
They want a real nibble.
they will very happily eat people given the opportunity as one of them starts to leap out of this room.
Huge.
Towards the cockatrice.
10, 15, 20 towards the cockatrice. Same thing with the other.
Oh, fuck. Remember that froghemoth?
That's why I said it's
Yeah.
Froghemoth, bro.
I love the
Thought he
frog
was
human.
swallowed.
Has PTSD, dog.
That and
All Rick
feathers.
Summers did was get fucking
My favorite
in the shit, dude.
my favorite monster of all time is feathers. The T-Rex that could misty
I
step.
fucking hated that piece of
T-Rex that could
Teleporting.
misty step.
And he
Yes.
was all food. And then it just
That's
took off.
a natural 15 plus 2. 17 to hit the cockatrice.
Teleported.
A magic T-Rex with like 2 intelligence is
Yes.
crazy. Dog. When it fucking feathers dead, that shit was insane.
Mm.
My favorite. What was that water creature? That
2 points of damage as it bites down onto the cockatrice.
Crocodile.
Yeah, we were like on the wall.
We were trying to swim
Still
to
up?
that- to that underwater pyramid.
Oh
thing.
yeah, he was just kidding.
What's up?
As I was saying, he keeps getting swamped.
They don't have a ShadowDark stat block for this guy.
I sent it to you.
Did you send me an actual stat block?
Yeah,
You did. You did. You might be
I'm pretty good at my job. Second one will attack. Natural 18. So that'll hit. That'll hit as well.
Resume, he is
Shadow Dark.
3 plus 1. Sorry, 3 plus. Yeah, 1. 4 to hit for the second bite. So 6 points of damage total
to the cockatrice.
to the cockatrice from the
Who
2
said
bites.
Cockatrice. What do you want? Oh, you want these?
I want a stomach ache.
Those cherries.
Dude, don't eat it. We're candy. We all
Dude, you
fucked up.
crush these pineapples. Huh?
How do you eat that, man? Reese still there.
No, I didn't. That was you.
I don't know.
AC 11, 14 hit points. I'll send it to you again.
Well, where is it at?
I don't know.
Tastes like Smarties.
Cherries with a little bit of
They're sweet. They're
Yeah.
really sweet.
fucking
No bubbles.
Should be
no
in handouts. You know what I mean?
chamoy on them.
Not really a handout, but
Know your character, bro. You're the one with the cockatrice.
Yeah, you're right. Not wrong about that. So he's still up.
after, what did I say?
6 total.
6 total? Yeah.
Cockatrice has 14.
That guy is petrified. Fuck.
Yeah, I would've been-
I didn't use that on the.
Know your character,
Hey,
bro.
learn the
not my
rule.
character.
Learn the rules of the game and survive. Guess what?
Know your cockatrice, bro.
You are up.
I'm getting the fuck out of here after
Okay.
I grab the Dilophosaur skull.
Whoa.
You're gonna
The
go
whole
back.
skull?
The whole skull.
That's-
Whole skull?
That's like a lot of slots.
How many bones is that? How many slots do you
I
have?
think it's like 50.
Whatever one that's solid.
Didn't you
Biggest
say it was
one.
like 400 bones.
300 to 400 bones.
Yeah. I took 5, so that's
Yeah.
5 bones.
How many slots do you have?
7.
7.
You're not
We'll
gonna-
we'll say it takes up the rest of your slots,
Okay.
and
You're
we'll
not
say he gets the
there.
whole skull.
You're not there.
Okay, so you grab the skull.
Yeah. And I
He's a
run
big
past
boy.
Riley and I knock all his bones out of his hands.
Does he do that?
No, I don't. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
So you grab the skull.
About to hit him on the way out.
Yep. As far as I can.
Easy
Mandalore.
enough. Get up to the same spot.
Don't open that coffin. I
Right.
seen you look at it.
As everybody's running out of the
Tell you to
dungeon.
go open the
I
coffin.
just like pale shade.
Yeah.
Low necrotic damage on his veins.
He looks about like 5 years older.
Damn.
Does he really?
Yeah,
Legit?
legit. He's already scarred and weathered as is. He's not a good-looking man, but
He looks like Sloth from
Look
the
at
Goonies.
him.
yeah, yeah.
Like, look at that
Like,
guy.
Yeah.
He says his face was all scarred.
This
I
guy,
can
this
picture
guy,
Sloth.
this man has seen
Yeah.
some shit.
Damn, yeah, he's Sloth from the Goonies, dog.
Damn.
He looks older than that.
Ugly. He looks like them Lord of the Rings.
Does
fucking-
Riley look like he aged?
Riley.
I look more handsome than I did.
Riley doesn't look a day over 22.
Look at how handsome I am.
That's very,
His mustache just fell off.
very handsome.
That guy gets
All
puss
his
on
hair
the
just-
red.
Riley's cheeks look a little bit deeper, recessed into his
I got a
into
nice
his cheekbones.
jawline
Yeah,
now.
looks like he hasn't eaten anything but a ration in 5 days.
It's probably true.
Riley, it is you.
I'm gonna move up to the group, but before I end my turn, no, I'm gonna move up. I'm gonna tell them. Nibbles is stuck down there. I heard him crying for Taragnus.
I didn't make a single sound.
Did his cockatrice make a sound? Nothing.
Not yet.
When he got hit.
Probably.
You would have heard a squawk.
I'm gonna assume it was Nibbles. He said Nibbles made a squawking sound. He's deep in the tunnels. I don't know if he's gonna survive if we don't go back for him. And then I'll leave that up to the party.
Okay. Nibbles.
Because Leo's your boy.
My cockatrice will first bite Time to bite the first frog.
Sweet. Roll to hit.
9.
Oh, 9.
A 9.
Never hits. A 9 never
Dude, that
hits.
garage
Just so
open
you know.
feels so good.
Much better.
A 9 misses.
Yeah. They're probably like a 12.
12 didn't even hit the.
I will.
Yeah, 12 didn't even hit the fucking ferrets. Shit pants, run.
Yeah, I will.
That is a free action.
Run out of the room. As I walk past my cockroach, I'll brush his tail as I cast Healing Word upon him.
So you run closer to him.
I'm running out the door I came in.
Yep, you're
Yeah,
about to
but
get
you-
slurped up.
You get
So
that
you're not
tongue.
going back to safety.
Okay, that's fine.
That is the
This
way
is
to safety.
safety.
The other door's locked.
Full movement gets you right here,
I locked
and you
it.
cast.
Healing Word on the cockatrice as I run past him.
Could you imagine he goes to the door and the frogs push the button?
That's hilarious.
It's just enough to cast a spell. DC's 11.
He gets so many fucking windows, fucking tabs.
Doesn't this cockatrice only have like one round
Hello,
left?
Mr. Frog. Hello.
The cockatrice is stacked, actually.
Yeah, it's
Cockatrice is
super
like a
strong.
CR.
He's not nothing.
6.
He'll get.
It's a level 3 creature.
He'll get
like-
5 back.
It's half of an owlbear.
He'll get 5 back. So he's almost back to full.
Cool.
He could probably survive another round. That's what we need.
Cannon fodder. All right. Meanwhile, Max is upstairs. The weather is beautiful. His hair is blowing in the breeze. Peacocks dance around him as he's brushing your horses. That's what you don't see.
I like that.
It was hilarious.
Is that from Rick and Morty?
Leonardo.
From Richard and Morgus.
I'm gonna go to the doorway, and I'm gonna wait for the party to make their way through.
Inside, outside, doesn't matter.
Like right there.
Right
Just
there?
Yeah.
We never went through that second one.
No, I know.
I'm about to go.
Yeah, right there. It's just I want to make sure that everyone kind of makes it out.
Cool. Somebody lost the lantern.
Is that me?
It was you.
Oh, okay. Can I use my action right now to
Relight
Relight
it?
it?
Yeah. Use another oil flask. Sweet. Menelor.
Let's walk into the middle door.
Can't see anything.
Oh, fuck.
You're blind again.
You hear ribbit.
That's-
You came to the wrong door, boy.
That was pretty good.
Good frog sound.
I will light my lantern.
Lantern?
Yep,
You have a
I
lantern.
do.
This guy just has a lantern, huh?
Yeah, with my starting gold, I bought some.
Hell
No,
yeah.
You were blind. That was crazy.
You remember? Oh, I remember.
Mark off some oil.
Remember Chewbacca again?
60 feet of lantern light. Lights up
You never watched that?
this chamber. You want to head in?
Yep.
Okay. You head in.
What is that?
It's like bad.
These are a bunch of water drips from the porous stone ceiling. You immediately get hit with a smell of must and animal fur. As you see in the corner of this room are rotted animal cages made of metal. They're twisted and pried open at the gates. A 5-foot iron animal snare with a rope on the end leans in the corner of the room.
Can I peer into the cages?
The cages are open. You can see inside of them. They're iron cages. They look like they've been broken out of
Like the
by
animal snare.
angry ferrets.
Um,
You by yourself, bud?
I know. I'll look at the ceiling. Is there any just dripping?
Just dripping.
I'll leave.
Okay, head back down.
Yep.
Love to see it. Karsa.
Running up to Leo.
Up to Leo. Oh, forgot about the
Snow frogs.
frogs. Cockatrice. 11 to hit. I think that hits.
Yeah, just me.
17 to hit. Four, five, 6 more points of damage.
Okay.
That should do it.
I healed him up.
Oh, you did.
5.
Which was almost
Son of a
back up to
bitch.
full,
So he's back to where he was.
basically.
Okay. You hear him start to screech out again as the frog slurping down this cockatrice.
I'm in. I am in. See how this
That's
plays out.
low hanging fruit. Karsa, you ran up to
Yeah,
Leo.
ask Leo for some tobacco. If he's got
That,
any
that
tobacco.
wacky tobacco. Let me hit that lizard grass.
Seen some shit. And I got you. I hold up the jumble of the skull.
He did get you the dinosaur skull, which is pretty cool.
Okay. Riley.
I mean, yeah, I'd keep moving up
Okay.
with the party.
Any actions?
Nibbles is screaming for help, but I'm gonna continue leaving.
I mean, everyone
He
else
has,
is
he
continuing.
has a scream for help.
Hey,
He has a scream.
how the tables have turned. Nibbles.
My guy's evil. And Nibble's kind of been a piece of shit to him, so I'm
I have not ever, dude. What have I done?
gonna go back.
Name 2 things Nibbles is fucking. So you don't even know. You gotta
You
check
left
the
us
VODs
when
to
we
fucking
died.
find facts. Look at him. Look at that 9-year-old face, desperate for love.
That's
bro.
a dark little kid.
Whatever.
Small man.
That's like one of those kids that's gonna bite you.
That's no, that's
Shit
one
out
of
of
the
you,
kids
bro.
that's gonna like.
You better watch yourself. They bite the shit
He's
out of
gonna
you.
like.
My cockatrice
He's gonna end the world.
Holy
on his last turn before he vanishes. 'Cause it's only 6 turns. 5 turns. I think it's been 5. But I'm gonna give him this one. since
Yeah, I'll give it to
I
you.
lost
I
it.
wasn't tracking it. You're right. It's probably about 5 or 6 now.
Yeah.
You can
This
get
will be
last
his
turn.
last.
Last turn.
He'll attempt to one more bite. One more petrify.
Oh my god. Nice. Great roll. Great
Someone-
roll, brother.
Does anyone magically have a luck token? That's a nat 1 as my cockatrice explodes.
Yes. Gets swallowed by one of the toads.
Yeah.
As it
He'll come back
does.
to the egg. It doesn't matter.
Just completely
Doesn't
disappears.
Damn, 1045's rough.
matter.
That one.
I will.
Sort of
I don't give a fuck. I'll fucking have it. I will. Nibbles will see his cockatrice fail to bite again. I'll pull his bow, shoot it at the first frog
Cool.
that I can barely see. A little lit. I can see that.
I'm gonna give you disadvantage.
Oh.
If you're holding the torch, you can't fire a bow.
Oh, that's true. It's two-handed. The first one was plus. Dex. 10.
10 is gonna miss.
That's 11, isn't it? Fucking bullshit.
Arrow flies off into the darkness.
Okay. I will drop. Oh, that was my turn, I guess.
Do you want to move
Scout
at all?
drops.
You
I'm
can
gonna
move. You
move
can still
away.
move further south.
Yeah.
Full movement.
As much as I can.
Alrighty.
Getting the fuck away from these frogs. I can't take on 2 frogs at once.
Oh, you say you could.
I could with the cockatrice. I don't know,
Leonardo.
some bows. What? Some shit, dude.
Someone comments and said, if you die, you can see your dad again.
Who's that? Shout out. Shout out,
I
man.
think that's really funny. I find a lot of humor in the fact that my character's father died in front of his eyes. All right,
It's a pretty good story.
that is funny.
That's hilarious.
I'll keep moving out.
You gotta take a shot.
Yeah, keep moving out.
Yeah. You can make it all the way out at this point. So if you want to move up and out, that's
Yeah,
fine.
shot.
You are safe from the denizens underneath the lighthouse at this point.
Hell yeah.
I'll do Jen.
That's crazy.
Menelor.
Well, that's wild.
Menelor.
Right from the bottle, you won't.
Menelor.
Yeah, no shot.
Better off with those
Yeah.
pink
All right,
lemonade shots
um,
in the fridge.
Von Payne sponsor us.
Pour it straight out of the gargoyle. Pour it straight out of the gargoyle.
I'll take a look around and realize we're missing somebody.
That's on the
Yes, a small child.
A small child.
do that.
The small man is missing.
You don't take that.
I'll shout out.
Do the pink lemonade.
See if I can hear Nibbles.
Do you respond?
top. You pour it out of the gargoyle.
Menelor,
Where are
Menelor
you?
screams out for you. Do you respond?
Yeah, we drink
Yes.
on the first day.
That's it.
I'm the gargoyle.
I'm wondering.
Hey, my neighbors can hear us.
Turn that Grinch off.
I'll walk to where I can hear.
Don't damn me. Don't damn me.
Not in your garage.
Not
Taragnus him. Taragnus him, bro.
Tragnus, damn you. That's right.
That was his cockatrice.
Get swallowed.
That's funny. I find that funny.
All right.
Well, I'm finding a lot of things funny today with you guys. Real humor.
I mapped out both ways you could get to him, and the closest way
Those better without
is
Pete
this
here.
way.
I feel like it goes a lot faster.
I mean, Peter.
Through that door?
Oh, you can't.
Door's
So
locked.
the door is locked. Actually, you would not hear that sound through that way, so you would go the other way.
You have to go all the way
Yeah.
around.
Full movement, you get to where Nibbles was in the museum type loot storage room.
Perfect.
As you see him, bow drawn towards the hallway that he's walking backwards from.
Pissed.
That's
Nibbles, we've got to get out of here. It's time.
You grab
The rest of the group is left. They did not wait for you.
Whoa, whoa. Easy
There's so
with
much
that.
more to explore, dude. You guys
Tell
are
them
fucking
uppies, bro.
pussies.
Tell them uppies.
There's so much.
Up-
There is so much more to explore.
Why
I
can't we
agree.
stay in here? No one's hurt.
I'm
no one's
hurt.
dead.
I'm hurt.
I lost my vision
Well,
for.
who's
You're
this-
hired
I mean,
hand, bro. I don't gotta pay you if I die.
We can go back down again.
Yeah. Alright, let's go up. I can still heal. I didn't lose that
I
ability.
thought you did.
No, I
No,
lost
you lost
the
the other
She did penance
shield
for
of
that.
faith.
Well,
I didn't penance
I'll follow you
yet.
if you heal me, for sure.
That's my turn.
Okay.
I mean, we can always regroup and go down again.
Okay.
Nothing against that.
Karsa, you're up.
Menelor.
Up the stairs.
Now I heard Nibbles squealing. I would come to help the small man. Damn.
Would you?
Through the darkness.
Yeah, you barely met him. Technically.
That's true.
I mean, play your character, bro.
I left his ass. I know him for fucking
I told him I
months.
was gonna.
I left him too, and I've known him for a while.
Well, I would go after Menelor, so I would just follow him.
Fair enough. Into the darkness.
We just came from there.
I know you did. You can make your way through and get to where he was. Seeing him
Close the
yelling
door.
out for Nibbles.
Oh, that shit.
Close the door for him.
Riley.
Be honest, you're leaving.
I would say my guy, like, honestly wouldn't go back.
That's totally fine.
But Nibbles has grown on him, you know?
All of a sudden, you just
No.
said you fucking hate me. Like, not even.
Out
10
of
seconds ago.
character. Yeah, out of character.
Ugh. You're not gonna leave me to die.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I'd.
He is your healer.
Has he done much
He's a
healing?
real piece of shit.
Well, a lot of
is
people
what he
died
is.
around him.
But he's
I feel like-
my Nibbles.
I feel like I've healed more in this group.
I'll go back.
You have not.
It's a precautionary measure.
You have not.
So I have.
Same way.
Yeah, because when you tried to heal,
I'm
you
gonna
failed.
go down
Lost it.
right there to the door. A little bit past it, like in the room. Yeah. And that's it.
Okay. Nibbles.
I'm gonna keep on running. All of my movement out to the right where I see these motherfuckers. Nah, they can't smell me.
All the way this way. Okay.
To the right. Path Menelor. Nah, you know what? Menelor, okay. The frogs are coming. Taragnus guide you. I heal your ass up,
Damn.
bitch ass. As I lose the ability to heal your ass up for the rest of the fucking day.
I hate this.
I hate this shit, bro.
Oh
I
my
hate it.
god.
You got two.
The fact that I can't just do healing word and I have to lose it for the entire fucking day.
Hey,
So
I'm gonna
stupid.
need the real healer to come back.
For
real.
Give me a hit of the peace pipe, bro.
You were all for the roll the cast system when I told you about it.
Yeah, it sounded cool until I have to use it. Now it sounds stupid. I hate it.
Just level up your wisdom.
It's his power.
Level up to what when I'm rolling 2s? I'm gonna need wisdom fucking 28.
That tower's been cursed ever since you've had it, bro.
At high levels, you guys will never fail a spellcasting check.
Yeah, well, you gotta
Nat
survive.
one.
Unless you roll in that one, yeah.
Well, that man rolls a lot of nat 1.
He sure has.
Leo,
I really do.
Wow.
you're out. Menelor.
Let's get out of here. Unless you want to explore more. Everybody was on their way out.
Did we go down that
Almost
left?
like someone ran back in here.
Did we go down the left here?
That's where
Full
the
movement, full
secret-
action.
No, just full movement.
Okay.
I think that's where the secret shore entrance was, down that way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
by the coffin. Now going back into that room.
What are you doing? Any action?
That's it.
Okay.
Frog's turn?
My turn.
Frogs and thieves.
Froggy Thieves?
Can I? Well, we'll get there when my turn.
Damn.
Nibbles.
Misses.
17 to hit.
Hit.
Okay. As this frog jumps on you
Jumps on him.
and is going to bite down into your skin, your ring that you are wearing shatters
What?
Oh, this could be good.
and protects you from the bite attack
Yep.
of this creature.
I only get one?
Bro,
on a
that
frog?
just saved you.
I use it
Saved
on a
you.
frog?
Fucking
Take it.
saved you.
Wait, the whole mathematical thing, bro. For a fucking frog. In some bullshit tower.
Carson.
Can I pull Nibbles through?
Yeah.
Close the door?
Yeah. Are you resisting at all?
Oh, fuck no.
Pull him through.
Small man, get out of there. Close the door.
Slam the door shut.
Padlock it.
You have an extra?
Yep.
Cool.
I
Padlock
got
it.
one more.
Hell yeah.
And run.
Okay.
Free action. Shit pants.
Totally.
That was a big ass frog I've never seen before.
What the hell was that? Do not know.
Do not open that door.
Yeah, Pink Lemmy.
Little Lemmy?
Riley.
I mean, seeing that the door's shut, Nibbles is fine. I'm just gonna head out.
It was fine. Saw some magic shit save his life.
Action to move as well.
Is that getting your slot
Okay.
back, huh?
Nibbles.
Alright, so
You get a free gear slot back. Yeah.
yeah, penance is pretty broad in the rule set. So do you vote that I can perform penance as like an action as part of a turn
Yeah.
by sacrificing something of value?
For the sake of the system, knowing it how I know now, yeah,
Okay.
sure. You just have to destroy a certain, or
Now,
give
can I just
penance somehow.
destroy the straight up gold value, or do I need to actually destroy an item?
Something of the gold value.
So not just gold. I can't just destroy 5 gold.
I mean that type of penance would be like tithing it to the church, right? That would be penance, right?
Yeah.
Tossing 5 gold on the ground wouldn't really be a gift to Saint Tyrannus.
He'd be at the church.
Okay, so how do I penance in combat?
I would say you wouldn't be able to,
But you just said I could.
given the circumstances.
So
of-
pure gold, I would have to like go to the church. But if I
Or-
destroy an item or
Stomp the scarab, bro.
sacrifice
Stomp
it,
the scarab
right.
and
If it's something that can take an action, it would have to be quick and swift to give penance, right? Destroying
gonna
something,
destroy gold
destroying
coins?
something of value, right? Just eat some.
right? So like that ring kind of got destroyed. That feels like penance.
Yeah, the frog
Feels like a
cast
ring of
spells now.
protection.
It felt like a ring of protection,
Mm.
except for it didn't because you didn't tell me that, and then you just wasted on a frog.
You didn't identify it.
Our torches count as penance because that's like
It's not 5 gold.
it's like yeah,
how
silver.
much is 3?
Breaks
That's-
torches over his kneecap.
Hurts himself.
Just doubles the amount of torches.
It just lasts half as long.
Right, scare him.
Man, I'm basically out. You know what? Double movement. I don't give a fuck. I'm
There you
running.
go. Smart.
I'm basically out. Tragnus is forsaking me again. She fucking bitch ass.
Okay. Leo, you're out. Menelor.
Sucks, bro.
You suck at rolling.
Yeah,
Let's get out
I
of here.
do.
I'll now use all
You need to stop using that fucking
action.
It's the purple one.
Tower.
No, it's
Get
the
out.
purple one.
Let me roll.
This one?
Okay.
Hold on, let me curse it. Exactly. Now, roll again. Roll it in the tower, bro. Trust.
2.
Yeah.
Curse.
See?
I made that tower. I painted it. You
I know,
printed
you
it. I
cursed
painted it.
When we
With
painted it,
witchcraft, voodoo, and everything.
you put that devil's music on.
that grass
too.
in there.
Mm-hmm.
Grass,
It's
water.
the fucking mini rocks that he painted.
What is that?
With what?
That I rolled on it.
I even put terrain in there,
Well,
dude.
that's 18, but you didn't roll it in
Did.
here. Yeah, watch,
Okay.
watch. I can't see. That's a nat.
Yeah.
That's actually a nat 1. I told you, bro. The inside the tower is cursed. It's that dice, bro. I rolled a stone one. 13. Oh, nat 1. Jesus
Okay.
Christ, man.
Karsa, back to you.
11, go take a shot.
Would would I be able to
I
like
live here. I can
run
get as many
and
shots as I want.
pick up nibbles
Yeah, you can pick him up.
and then keep running?
Yep.
You're just gonna pick me up?
Yeah, if you're willing.
Yeah.
Come on, small man.
Little kid or skinny little kid?
I'm just a regular 9-year-old, bro. Skinny.
My dude's
small.
huge.
It's like I'm like the same size.
Jack.
He's like
bro.
all pudgy and shit.
No.
He just squishes.
You guys all heading out?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys all make your way outside of the basement of this lighthouse.
Go up now.
Fucking thieves
I
waiting
mean, the
for
whole
us at the
thing.
top. We didn't even get to goblins. I'm trying to slay some green men, not this frogs. I mean, the coffin is the thing that almost killed me, but I deserve that. Oh.
You emerge from the lighthouse, still middle of the day. Max is calming the horses,
A lot.
getting the campsite ready, kind of halfway. It's still middle of the day, but he doesn't know how long you're going to be down there. And he sees you guys emerge, pale in the face, sweaty, adrenaline pumping through your veins as you emerge from the lighthouse. He's made friends with a few of the peacocks that he's fed bits of rations to.
And he's
It's about-
eating the peacock's rations?
1 o'clock in the afternoon, just bits of rations.
Oh, okay.
It's about 1 o'clock in the afternoon. The day is still yours.
I mean, we can keep going. What was your quest?
Along the eastern
Hey,
coastline.
I ain't gonna make it through anything.
Huh?
I ain't gonna make it through anything wherever we go.
I mean,
Like I'll just kill over.
We can't
if
just.
I
No one
get
has
hit by a gust
explosives.
of
We
wind
can just
right now.
blast this whole lighthouse down and get all the fucking kill everything.
Almost killed me from the coffin. The necrotic damage.
what's your damage?
Holy shit.
I'm level 1.
Oh, that's right.
You guys getting
Yeah, I'll give you
4 experience points
the-
from
Well, I
that
was
treasure.
asking the whole
From
time.
that treasure.
Oh, yeah, but you ran back.
Sweet.
No way, dude.
Yeah.
How did How'd you guys get so much XP?
What?
Am I behind or did I
Yeah.
not know last session? Why am I so behind though?
Yeah, I'm
We
behind.
did a whole session.
I'm
Oh,
He
it must be
didn't.
fucking nice.
He didn't.
Yeah, he didn't. How's he up there? There's no fucking way.
Did you just say level
Where
2?
is he at?
No, he said he hit level 3.
Or
I
level
believe
three?
it.
I had 6 XP and I just got 4. That's me at 10.
Yeah, 10.
You
Need
need to
20.
go to the next level, you
Yeah.
fucking dingus.
Yeah, bad.
I was gonna fucking say,
Cheat the
bro,
system, bro.
fuck that
Do it.
bullshit, bro. Yeah,
Nibbles
because you're
would.
cheating. I'm over here working my ass off, grinding
Yeah.
every Wednesday. I
Not
don't get off
healing.
sessions because I work a job. All right.
Yeah, XP to level up is 10 times your level.
Not healing.
I try my hardest, bro. You want me to sacrifice the egg so I can heal you?
Hey, I'll heal you.
Will you go back in if I
Thank
heal
for the
you?
real healer.
Will you go back in if I heal you?
No,
I wanna
he's
kill
gonna
those
heal me.
frogs.
He's
No.
gonna heal me.
With what?
My pipe.
Oh,
The real healer.
fucking bullshit.
We don't have
How did things go?
Who the fuck is talking?
Max.
caring for our horses,
Oh my
bro.
god, this bitch ass didn't come in?
No,
He won't
why
come
would he
in.
come in?
Why would he not?
He's a hireling.
horses, dude.
And how are they doing?
Great.
We're doing pretty
How
good.
are our horses?
Great.
He's been taking care of him.
Asshole, bro.
He was friends.
You should have come in.
3 friends to Peacock.
Thank you for watching them, Max.
That's what you paid me to do.
This is what we paid you to do.
Hey, you
Tell
pay
me
him,
about it.
bro.
Yes. One
Shall
gold.
we
Paying your
camp
friend.
here or press on?
There's a lot
I'm gonna
of
flip
treasure
him another
down there.
gold.
Okay.
10 gold.
How
to
much
come
gold
inside
have you
with
paid
me.
him already?
Just one.
Max,
Okay,
10
so
gold.
you still owe him.
How much do I own?
Like, it's been 2 days, so
All right, so I'll give him 4 gold then.
okay.
I'm
I
doubling
knew-
down on him.
I knew this would be worth my while.
You keep it up,
can
it'll
do
be
it.
very much worth it. We'll even bring you in next time.
He pets
if
the
you feel
horses
ready.
harder.
No, I'm not going to. The frogs are going to. All right, I'm going to have to win. Yeah,
I'm gonna walk over
Come
to
on. Never have no fun.
your fucking. What is your horse's name? Taragnus's
Taragnus' Crusade.
Crusade and offload some dinosaur bones.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on him.
7 slots
I'm gonna put it on his head.
Okay.
on the horse.
Yeah, bro.
That's called stonks,
Rob him
pal.
now.
That's called stonks.
Rob him now.
Also, when I offload those, I'm gonna throw a ferret carcass in there
Okay.
too.
8 slots.
Some bitch.
You don't see it.
Did you give Leo the bones?
I put him on his
Horse. Yeah.
horse.
We should go back in. I think there's more in there to discover. These sheets are but a tease.
Does anyone need to rest up first?
Did you not see the frog that jumped on you?
With
Small
all
man.
of us, 2 frogs are nothing. They were big to me.
I'm not sure what happened, but it looked like it was gonna kill you, and then some magic stuff happened.
He's not wrong though. If we were together, we could conquer.
Easily.
There's a lot of rooms to explore
Stay
down there.
together.
You're the one who went off on your own.
Why not stay the
Is
night?
more
Make
to
camp,
loot.
eat rations,
You
heal
can't
up.
bring nothing back.
The thieves could come
Crow's
back
Hollow.
if we rest here.
That's true.
We'd
There
be
was a
sitting
boat
ducks.
missing. There was a boat missing.
We
It's
could
but
be
1
sitting
or
ducks.
2 in the afternoon.
It's midday. You guys,
Midday.
those of
Plenty
you
of
with
time to go
those of
back.
you with horses can move at full speed and scout. I'm just saying. It's just an idea.
All right, you want to jump on our horses and go scout?
You would split the party, but
Do not scout. This
Leo and I are gonna go scout.
this
Hey,
is what we
Give me
found.
that pipe before you leave.
You already did. I thought
Oh.
that was-
Hey, pass it to me while we're riding, bro. We got high shit. Yeah, we're scouting. Scouting. I don't see nothing.
the horses are at half speed now.
I let the horse hit the pipe. Horse ain't seen nothing.
You all can leave to scout if you wish, but we should go back inside. There is more to gain here.
Got the horses in the back.
Something deeper is at play.
We did not explore the whole.
This is a mere
Lighthouse.
2
We
days
didn't
from
even go
Crow's
to
Hollow.
the. We didn't even go to the top of the
We
tower.
did not go to the top.
Why don't we go to the top?
Let's go to the top.
It's probably a
Taragnus shall
quicker,
guide me.
quicker trip.
I'm gonna lift
Let's
the
go.
egg.
Let's
I'm gonna
check
say,
it out.
as I sacrifice this for penance for my failures, I'll sacrifice the egg.
Crack the egg.
Crack it.
Crush it into 12.5 pieces. Scatter it amongst the tall grass.
Now, can I get both of my spells back?
You
Shield of
coulda
Faith
cooked them.
and okay.
Yeah.
So that thing was
That
worth
is enough. That's enough.
Like, enough.
You could have cooked them.
The egg of the cockatrice is gone.
Goodbye, gilded egg. Had you since.
So you can't use
the
the cockatrice anymore?
Yeah, you cannot get the
Really?
cockatrice back. Yeah.
Cockatrice
Gilded
is-
egg gone, pal. I destroyed it. So
Dude,
I
we
can-
could have rested it. You got your spells back. Like,
It takes a week to get
There's
that.
no short rest.
So,
Cockatrice is once a week. I can't
For a
use
priest,
it
no.
anyways.
oh,
For the natural 1 on a priest, you have to pay penance. You don't have to pay penance if you roll below what it is to cast the spell.
Correct.
But if you roll a nat 1, you have to pay penance.
Wait, I didn't roll that one on the.
I think one you failed and one you rolled a nat 1 on.
I remember you rolling a nat 1 on something.
Yeah, it was on
1
the
and
healing
a
word.
2.
Regardless,
only the
you
healing
get both back.
That's fine. So I got a shield of faith,
That's fair.
and
Yes, and it is still just midday. So,
I'll heal. I will cast healing word on.
as per the new,
I'm healed.
new
Cast on me.
hex crawl rules, you guys get 6 hexes per day if you're mounted in normal terrain.
No one.
He's already full heal.
Oh, you're full.
So you guys moved 1, 2.
7.
So you can move 4 more hexes if you want to travel.
So, yep.
If you're
If they
mounted,
wanna
if you're
go
mounted
with
at full
the
speed.
horses, we can wait.
Or
can
just
go
wait,
Check
yeah.
out the top of the.
It's up to you guys.
crawl,
I'm just letting you guys know the
I say we
options.
go to the top of the tower.
Finish the
We could
call.
see. They might be able to give us some vision
Listen,
around here.
we got an hour left of the stream.
How about
We're
this?
not gonna get far into anything else. Let's finish this lighthouse.
How about this?
Finish
go,
the lighthouse.
We go on the horses to go check, and then you guys go to the top of the tower real fast as well, because it gives like an aerial view. And we haven't explored the top of the tower.
That's fine. Bye. Hashtag bye. Have fun dying out there.
I'll go to the top of the
Hashtag
tower.
bye.
We're gonna stick together.
Yeah. No,
Got no horse.
we do not.
You guys got nibbles the scribbles.
And we're down to
Max has
spellcaster
your horse.
over here.
Yeah, Max has your horse.
The
That's
spellcaster's
fine. You can
missing.
take my horse with them.
He's another soldier. It's just the weaker, small one. Smallest one.
He's gonna cast fireball
We ain't
in
going.
the 10-foot room. Can't let him live that down, dude.
We need 100% this tower. It's too close to Crow's Hollow.
Dude, there's
for
so
my
much
comfort.
stuff. There's so much stuff I feel like we missed here.
We can't leave it.
He's about to sacrifice the soldiers in there. Be ready.
For Taragnus.
What are you guys doing?
Are you guys
The
ready
three
to
of us are
re-enter?
going back in the tower.
Who three?
We're splitting the party.
The
Soldiers
two
and
without
nibbles.
horses and nibbles.
Okay.
Small
Those
man.
two are going
And
With
they're gonna
large
go
mouth.
scout the area.
You go up the staircase to the top of the tower.
Mm-hmm.
Upstairs, hastily abandoned and dark, you still have your lantern lit, which provides enough light.
Fuck yeah.
Barrels of oil sit nearby the top of the tower.
Can I fill my flask?
How many flasks do you have?
I've got 3. I've used 1.
You can fill the empty flask.
Cool.
A
Fuck yeah.
a heavy coat hangs on a hook, and an open book lays on a desk.
I think I'm smart enough to read it. I'll read it.
You are
Bam,
smart enough to read
blind.
it.
Instantly blind.
I throw the book off the ledge.
It is a book of smut.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Soldiers' finest.
Dude, I pocket that. That's going
Okay.
in the backpack.
All right.
From the light. We're at the top of the lighthouse now?
Yes.
Can I look into the coastline
Yeah.
and peer out for this missing ship that might potentially be coming back here?
Yeah, I will give you a couple more hexes. I've already given you a few on the coastline. And because of how large the world is and how far and flat
That's
you can
fair.
see.
That's fair. Yeah, those hexes are enormous, right?
6 miles.
Okay.
So usually, I think on the size of our
12 miles?
on Earth, you can
Get a
see like
little-
what, 2 or 3 miles,
Really? Is that
based on the
is that
curvature
what
of the
it
Earth. If everything's perfect,
is? If we're 100 feet in the air, though, get a little bit more.
not really.
That's fair. I mean, I'll take it. Top of the lighthouse, how far you can see. Google.
Man, we just lose all of them.
Right.
don't see
It
I mean,
shrinks everything.
Perfectly, right? Perfectly on a flat Earth, you can see in an infinite line, right? As long as
As
you
far
have
as you can
light
see,
and there's
yeah.
no obstructions on a flat Earth, you can see as far as
It was flat.
far as
Flat.
possible. The Earth is flat.
Simba,
Avreth is pretty
everything that the light touches is yours.
flat. You begin to see out. Inland?
See them ride their horses off?
I just watched Mufasa,
What do you mean?
the new one. Yeah,
This side?
it's on Disney Plus.
The dirt?
You
the
know what?
desert?
I see.
It
I see.
wasn't
I
as
see what you're
bad as
asking
all the
for.
reviews said it was.
360.
They're not amazing, but the story was cool. If it was animated, it would have been better. But oh, hell yeah! I need to watch Sinners. I heard it's fucking good, dude.
I'll give you that much from
Yeah,
you.
9.9 out of like it's getting 10s everywhere. I need to see it.
From there, yeah, you see off into the coast.
Wow, that is a huge distance. No ships in the ocean?
You do not see any ships in the ocean.
Is that the only vantage point? Can I swing around to the? Is it like a big circle? Can I swing around to the other side and
is.
try to see
Yeah.
into the inland? Make note of these.
Make a wisdom check.
Yeah,
Can
that
it be
hurts.
intelligence?
Nah, perception's wisdom.
That sucks.
That does suck real bad.
Failed.
DC's 12.
Fucking
No shot.
No.
7.
You do see a blanket of forest, not as large as the one that you went to get out of Crow's Hollow, but still a blanket of trees off to the northwest.
Okay. What the fuck is that?
Where?
The black spot in the ocean.
There's an island off of the coast.
There's an island.
You do see a faint green light occasionally flickering from that island.
Very cool. I'll let Carson know. There be land. Out
Go back here
yonder.
with boats.
There are
Ah,
boats
dude,
stashed.
No way you're gonna say that shit.
Right? That's a
I
great
don't
plot
know
hook
it.
there.
I don't know that.
Oh, you're not even there.
I'm not there.
He's riding his horse.
As we can wait for him up here, we get vantage of people coming towards the tower.
Anybody gonna travel out the rest of the day?
Put some cow traps. People fall for those.
Bless you.
People be stepping on those all the
People
time,
just
dude.
Step on those. Don't even check. It's crazy.
Soldiers can use ranged weapons too, huh? That's any weapon. It's fucking sick, actually. I might have to get a bow here.
That's where I'm like, fuck, I don't have any range. You guys are soldiers. Where's your fucking M16s?
Where's your frag grenades?
Yeah, where's your fragment?
Can I make a
Expensive,
perception
dude.
check?
Frag?
Sure. Make a
Expensive.
wisdom check.
Nat 20.
Holy shit.
You got
Yeah,
a
pass it
nat
out. Oh, that's
20?
too.
The boy does this.
I see them riding on. Be a 22.
Damn, son. Critical success.
Oh.
What is that?
Oh no. I see it though.
What do you
Yeah.
see with your hand binoculars?
Inland to the east.
It's like pulsing a bunch of fucking glowing colors.
At the edge of the forest, right where the grassland ends and a small tree line begins, you see a small stone structure and a small humanoid figure sitting down outside of it.
That'd be a fucking leprechaun.
Outside of that, you can't make anything out, even with that roll.
Distinguish the color of this humanoid.
White and brown and gray, and some of the light of the sun reflects off of this metallic armor. And you stare at him for a while. 5 minutes, 10 minutes,
If you point it out, to me,
20. Oh, yeah,
would I
you
be
can
able to
see it
see
now.
it at
You
that
can see it
point?
now.
Okay.
20 minutes goes by. This creature has not moved. Sitting down at the edge of the tree line before this stone structure.
Cool. I'd let everybody know.
The second you take your eyes off, it's gonna be gone.
I don't take my eyes off of it.
Because it'll be gone.
I keep one eye on it and the other one looks around.
Anybody else doing anything?
Leo,
I think
we
we're good at the
scouting?
tower, but they're gonna
We
go scout, I
scouting?
think.
I'm trying to get all the loot from the tower. We get all the loot from the tower. We'll go everywhere.
I'm going back
I'll
down.
drag you
We're
to see
gonna
every
go back
room.
down. We'll go back down if we need to.
Was there any other rooms?
We're at the
there's
top.
A lot of rooms.
We were just scouting. We saw a small man over there.
Before you guys start
Yeah, I
looting,
can't see that. I can't
Leo,
even see
Leo
the
and I are
window, bro.
scouting on the horses.
You guys want to go on the
Are
horses?
we going on the horses?
You're gonna run into that little man.
You might.
Which way? Have you given him the information of what you've seen?
I gave the two that are with me.
Okay.
Can you like aim the light? Be like,
Not
Do it
during the daytime. Which way are you guys going?
look up and
You guys can travel 4 more hexes before the sun goes down.
Can we do 2 and then come back for 2?
1, 2, right here to there. Okay. You guys ride up on horseback, Riley and Leo, to this
Just
little over 5 foot tall, humanoid figure, but hawk face and feathers, sitting down, crisscross applesauce, breastplate armor, leathers underneath, eyes closed, sitting at the edge of the tree line, oblivious to you guys that have just ridden up. Behind him, about 30 feet, these 2 large columns of stone that descend into a much larger area of worked stone that has been crafted out of the forest proper. And he sits there. You guys are about 60 feet away from this Aarakocra.
I mean, I'm gonna.
Keep moving up.
Don't sue me, wizards. Hawkman.
Y'all never seen Hawkman before.
I've
Hawkman.
read DC Comics. I've seen Hawkman.
Hawkman.
You ride up to him. You get within how close?
20 feet. No.
Right up to him.
Right up to him. 5 feet away from him.
Yeah.
You stop your horse.
Does he want his eyes yet?
No. Eyes remain closed. He sits down in the grass, in the tall grass, outside of the
Wearing armor.
forest.
Durek.
Yeah, I'll get
Great grandpa did Durek.
I'll get off the horse.
You get off the horse.
Yeah.
Quietly.
So excuse me. What is this place?
As you say, excuse me,
Rolling it.
you see out from the 2 stone pillars at the edge of the tree line this translucent image emerge from between the pillars of this humanoid ghost.
Can I get back on my horse?
Yeah, of this humanoid hawkish ghost, the same figure that you're seeing sitting at your feet.
That's cool.
And it sees you and then disappears. And then the Hawkman opens his eyes, blinks half a dozen times, and slowly stands up, cocks its head at both of you guys.
Sorry to disturb you. Seems like you were in a slumber.
It has been so long since I've seen anybody. What brings you to this remote location?
How long has it been?
Weeks. He looks at your horses.
We were merely passing through. Noticed you here. Wanted to make sure you were okay.
Oh, I'm fine.
What was that ghostly figure we saw? It looked.
That was me.
I was gonna say it looked similar to you.
That was me.
Practicing some sort of magic, or
He looks you over, looks at your weapons, your armor.
I'll put my hands
He's
up.
sizing you up.
You are
Yeah.
the worst evil character.
Well, 'cause I'm not trying to I mean, this guy just sent a ghost at me. I'm not trying to fuck around with him. Difference between evil and like knowing your opponent.
Immediately, both of you guys make wisdom checks.
Exactly.
It would have happened either way.
That's good.
18.
18,
7.
7. You feel your mind begin to be flooded with these memories that are not yours. You brush them off if you choose to do so.
I'm gonna.
Do they seem,
Malicious.
yeah, like, or is it just,
It's very unknown to you.
can I, in the split seconds that it's rushing into me, can I tell if they're his memories?
You can put that 2 and 2 together, that he's doing something outside of the physical world to bestow some sort of knowledge on you
Yeah, I mean, I would
if you let it happen.
be curious enough to let it happen.
Okay. Even though you can block it out, you give into it a little bit. You try to block it out. And you are just flooded with these memories, some of them dark, of this crypt, this forsaken place with this evil energy, this ultimate chaotic energy that you've only felt one time before in your life when you were in the Chaos Keep, fighting off the effigy of the Chaos Lord that the Beast
armor
Men
I'm
were
wearing
trying
and-
to summon. Yes. And he recognizes that.
Of course he does.
And he sends you some of those same emotions and memories again. But
How's
you
that make me
you
feel? Wearing it.
very, very intrigued
Okay.
by the memories that he is sending you. And you too as well, wielding the axe.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
And he's passing on knowledge of what that spirit self of him has just garnered and come out of. And you get this vague map of this crypt that is beyond the stone pillars into the forest. And you feel this ultimate evil that rests at the very, very end of it. That he cannot explain, the memories cannot explain, the emotions are similar. But what rests at the very end, he has not been able to fully comprehend or achieve through this metaphysical state.
Why'd you share this with us?
I figured if the same thing that brought me here squawks out,
That's good.
the same thing that brought me here brought you here, then our paths were destined to cross.
Does feel like destiny. Us wielding the weapons.
I am, and he kind of bows a little bit to your human nature, I am not like you.
We are all different in shapes and sizes.
You see his wingspan. You can tell this creature can definitely fly.
What makes you stand guard over this?
You misunderstand. I am not a guardian of this place.
You're just a reader of it.
I am merely a nomad that has traveled to this location, drawn to the energy that brings me here.
I'm gonna look at Leo like we should pick this guy up, kind of deal.
Yeah, I mean, he seems chill.
All right, like he seems fucking dope.
Yeah.
Seems like an ally to me.
There
What was the
is
purpose of these memories?
a very sacred, ancient evil here that has haunted my nightmares for a long time. I can see things and transcend the physical plane of reality. And these powers have given me a deeper understanding of the ground that you and I both walk, and some of us fly. He looks back at his feathers, and he's completely covered in them, as an Aarakocra would be. Don't sue me.
Arabobra.
Erebobra. I have only come to this place for knowledge. There is a great evil that lies here. An evil that draws people in. Something is trying to be protected here. Something is trying to draw people in to manifest something inside. The closest I've ever gotten to it is a skeleton clutching a teddy bear.
Didn't we see that earlier? In the lighthouse? Right?
No.
No, it was a rabbit. Something similar. There's like a stuffed animal in the fucking...
You say you've come to this place. Come from where exactly?
Further north.
It wasn't a teddy bear. What was it?
And there are others like you.
There are. There's a whole community of us. Very, very far in the future.
Hey, no. They're thriving right now.
They only live till like fucking 10.
20,
20
14.
of tops, you know.
find the name.
Shurik.
Woodsbury? Does that ring a bell?
That's where he was from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what they call it. It's a different name.
drop.
It's not specifically translated to Woodsbury, but the way that he says it in his native tongue sounds like a sort of Woodsborough. And that's what he says out loud.
Bury in the
And he describes it as a town to the north, a civilization for folk of his type, past a massive forest as far as the eye stretches,
This guy.
just south of the narrow peak of mountains that runs through the middle of this continent, the Sister Peaks.
I guarantee you this motherfucker can help me find that flying fucking
And
fire.
Yeah.
These type of people he describes travel all around. Most of them are centralized to one location, but they have nomadic sects, SECTs,
Yeah.
as
Thanks for spelling that.
that
Fucking run with
that travel outward to find more about the world. And his type of ability, that ability to physically transfer his consciousness across the physical plane, is what brought him here.
It's intense. He's just by himself.
He's by himself.
Why are
You see
traveling
no.
alone?
We like to do things by ourselves. We are very self-sufficient in nature.
Have you ever been part of a group, a guild, maybe?
Our community is my group. He describes the hawk man type community and their small nests in the sides of mountains, the village they've created. But other than that, they go out and explore things on their own to learn more about the world as far as they can. This is as far south as he's ever been. And he's been here for about a week, studying the great evil that's brought him here, what's haunted his dreams. He's learned about a significant artifact that is drawing people to this location from their nightmares. A woman that is crying out for help.
Oh,
Tabitha.
fuck, yes.
Where's Tabitha?
I'm
Most
gonna
likely,
look
but-
at Leo and look back at him. I don't believe in coincidences. Feels like fate has brought us together.
Seems dumping his memories. What is it that you ask of us then?
Nothing. Our fates cross.
Precisely.
I seek to explore deeper, mentally. I cannot get there physically. The evil is too great. There is something very emotional, very wrathful keeping me out of that place. But I must go deeper.
Maybe we can help. My name's Riley.
Riley, my name is in my notes.
In my notes. How do I spell that? All one word.
Notes. Kirk. K-H-E-R-K. Kirk. An Aarakocra. Hawkman named Kirk.
K-H-E-R-K.
Kirk, yeah.
Hawkman sees ghosts.
Where's this area located?
He
You're
points
not there. Don't write that down.
60 feet behind him. 60 feet
Doodling
behind
over
him.
here, dude.
And you see the entrance to this place. And it's stone built into the ground. These two large pillars hold up worked stone that is constructed deeper and deeper into the ground. And there's a stone staircase that descends down.
As you're
well.
describing like his background, why is there? Does it also come up like while we're conversing with him about Tabitha? Like the missing.
He has gotten a name, and that name has been Tabitha, yeah.
Did he say it?
That's the woman crying.
That is, yeah.
Because like, can we bring it? I mean,
Yeah.
I feel like we should talk to him about that. It seems like a
Especially with the daughter named Maria.
we,
This
Maria.
there's a wrathful, vengeful spirit that is keeping him out of there, and those are the two names that he's gotten. There's something far more evil than
I
what
know.
that spirit is in there, but that is the thing that's keeping him out.
We're
mentally.
also here seeking Tabitha, missing years ago from our village. Again, feels somewhat like fate crossing paths with you. Maybe we can help each other.
I would be so inclined. There's not much I can do except for sit and try to gain more knowledge. He has no weapons on him.
Will you be here if we come back? We have more party members interested in finding Tabitha. Is there any way to keep in touch with you? Maybe you could
This-
come with us.
This is my mission. I will stay here and try to press forward.
Okay. Fuck, dude.
This is my mission.
So
Did he build that arch right there?
No.
you can ask him.
He used it though.
He's not constructed anything here.
How are you using these arches?
He's not. This was all built before he came here.
Yeah, but he's like
Well, he had a-
using it as like a fucking
There-
mental
there-
kind of, right?
No. So there is a stone archway that is built out of the forest. And beyond that archway, there are two stone pillars that all condense into worked stone that descend down a stone staircase. That's all you can
So
see.
that's just an
Okay.
opening.
There's an
Gotcha.
opening in the
That- that-
forest that is worked out of stone. That's just a POI marker. You can see 60 feet behind him. There is some sort of something that's stone worked and unnatural in this forest that he can get inside of it mentally, but there is something that's drawing, like forcing him
Where was
out.
his ghost at?
His ghost was exiting the staircase,
went
exiting the
like-
pillars.
he went in
He went in
Okay.
spiritually. Yes.
Fucking sick. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I thought we were gonna fight this guy instead we're being his friends. Kind
Can we have
is
him
kinda
make
cool.
a map of what he's?
He's
explored
given
down
you
there?
that information mentally.
shared it with us.
He shared you the same path that his spirit went down.
Question on that: will you share that with us?
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Of the map.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess we'll just go back to the
Go
party.
get the party. Yeah, let him know.
Yeah.
We, like I said, we have more members. Definitely interested in learning more and helping you out. We just need to gather our troops.
He
We'll be back.
explains that he will be here, and you continue to watch him. As you are watching the rest of your party ride out on horseback, you see him. He has not moved. He's sat down in the same spot the entire time. Your party arrives on horseback, gets off, talks to him, parlays, and then rides back, and he sits in the same spot the entire time.
He's just fucking. spiritual.
As the sun begins to set, you keep your eyes locked on him, making sure that the rest of the party's safe, and he continues in that same spot.
That's cool.
He's not scared of getting attacked at night or anything.
As you head back, dusk approaches.
I guess he could just fly away, but we'll approach you guys. We'll approach the tower. Are we going up?
Are you guys still in it?
They already did. Yeah.
If we see them coming, I'm sure we'll come down and meet them at the bottom.
Appreciate that.
Sure.
I really would like to not go up all the stairs.
You didn't even walk at all. You were riding a horse.
Well, I'm winded. Okay. What did you do?
Walked up all the stairs. Stared at you guys the whole time.
I'm gonna talk to Nibbles first. Nibbles.
Yes.
And he's gonna use the T word.
Yeah.
What?
The Arabrobra. The Birdman. We spoke to him. He knows of Tabitha and Maria, her daughter.
You spoke to a bird man.
And he says he has great knowledge, but it is very evil that draws him closer to her.
You rode but a few hours away, and you have spoken to a bird man who
Karsa,
speaks of evil.
did you guys not see us from the tower?
I saw you. I saw no bird man. I saw small man. Really far off.
He's out there meditating, for all I know. Spiritually, in a different realm, trying to find Tabitha. I think it's our next step closer to locating her.
I do wish to find her. Did he speak of the goblins, though?
He did not, but he spoke of a great evil, a great force. He said he could not go further physically, and that's where we might be in play.
Then let us head there.
Do we have the rations to move forward and press on for a mission like this?
Not tonight.
How far is this evil?
I don't know. I just know from where he's at.
For those of you guys not on horseback, it's half a day's travel.
No, it's fine.
It's still night right now.
Yeah, we still gotta rest.
Yeah, it
tonight.
is nighttime.
It is beginning to be nighttime.
But do we go back to town and then go back to him, or do we immediately?
He said he's not leaving anytime soon. It's his sole mission to figure out.
I mean,
About
it would
Tabitha.
take you guys days to get back to the town.
If we go back to town, I do suggest that you guys get horses if we want to make this a quick.
I
route.
have a horse.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Karsa and
The horseless people.
Oh, yeah, I'll need horses.
I've got no funds for a horse.
I picked
You did.
gold that you dropped, my friend. I'm gonna throw you 50 gold. Buy a horse next time you can.
Goes blind.
Goes blind
Goes
again.
blind.
I can't see it.
Tosses you 50 gold.
I'll snag it.
Just want to head back? Get horses?
Not going to that guy? I don't have enough for a horse.
It's up to you guys.
That's a long travel back.
Yeah,
I agree.
it's two of us on foot. Three.
I say we
technically.
just go.
Yeah, we
Let's
just
go.
gotta.
Half a day.
We could forage for rations.
Yeah.
Should we make camp tonight? Since
Yeah, it's
dark?
nighttime.
it's
We're not
already
gonna
dark.
travel through night.
Let's make camp.
We own this lighthouse, bro. Camp in the lighthouse.
Should we camp at the top? Feels like the safest
No
one.
curses guaranteed.
Probably.
Top or bottom?
Right top.
That's all I was thinking.
Top,
You guys
bottom
make
wood.
camp at the top of the
Probably
lighthouse.
safe.
That's a
Yeah.
good idea.
Yeah. We got silk sheets, 3 of them at least.
You let me use one?
Well, disadvantage.
No. What?
Damn,
These
St.
aren't-
Tyragnis
These
would-
aren't sleeping sheets.
What?
These are selling sheets. All right?
Sun comes up over the east
Sleeping
coast.
bro.
It's the peacocks.
Peacock's going off.
They wake us up like 5 a.m., 5:30.
Break it dawn.
The next day. Is that
Onward then.
Okay.
your beckoning?
Let's go. Let's make haste.
To the Birdman.
Half a day's travel.
His name is Kirk.
Birdman.
Birdman.
Just respect him. Seems like he has a lot of power.
That was close.
On the
Look
way
like
there,
Just sitting there.
To their own person.
the 5 of you and Max and the horses
I forgot Max is with us.
travel. Some of you on foot to the place that Riley and Leo described. Some of you guys saw
Mm-hmm.
from the lighthouse. Kirk is still sitting there in the exact same spot, eyes closed.
Is this who you spoke of?
Is he a bird man?
He is the one leading, exploring this dungeon. He's shown us parts of the map down there. I think we can find our way. What say you, Nibbles? You said you wanted to find her.
I'm going to approach Kirk.
Let's go.
Okay.
We're back with our crew.
I mean, I don't think he's gonna go in there with us anyway, though.
He won't. He can't.
No.
Thank you.
You see his ghostly spirit emerge from up the staircase, past the stone pillars, and then dissipate as it gets closer to him. And his eyes open up. That was quick. I saw you've brought company
As I mentioned, we
and a
got group.
child.
Trust me, he can hold his own.
2 children.
Small man.
The best sharpshooter I've seen.
I'm afraid my knowledge has not bested what I gave you yesterday. Whatever evil presides in there has bested my strength mentally and physically.
Tyragnis guides us here. Tabitha is there, then we must go. It is what has guided us here.
We're
what
here
about-
looking for a small green man. No, Tabitha.
We were always looking for Tabitha.
I've never looked for Tabitha.
And what about Maria?
I know nothing of the child. She does not appear to be present.
She's already dead. She's the one clutching the bear.
I know, but he mentioned her.
Tabitha
Ass
lives.
bones.
Tabitha
Bone ass.
lives.
Her mom
Damn.
left because her daughter died. That was the whole thing.
But not,
My guy doesn't know that.
but not in the way that you and I live.
Yeah.
So she a ghost. Or a fucking lich, or a fucking undead, or fucking...
If Tyragnis speaks it, then we shall go.
Adventure awaits, my friends. She guides us in. It is but morn. It is afternoon, based on half a day's travel.
Midday.
Midday.
Lead us, small man.
Let us go then. I'll go down the stair.
Okay.
I'll
Light
follow
a torch.
right behind.
That's where we'll end tonight's session.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dead.
Thank you guys for joining us. I can't wait to find out what happens next.
A lot of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna be a fun
It's
dungeon.
gonna pop
Oh,
off.
yeah. Join us next Wednesday for another half-explored dungeon.
Ain't no way the other one was half explored so much.
There was so much
Only
shit
half.
there, dude.
We'll see you guys next time.